Okay, is YouTube live? Are we live on YouTube? Hashtag, are you with us? It's Sim. Dude, there's a hair in this? Are you crazy? Dude. There's a fucking hair in my... What am I supposed to do with this? Yo, what's good, Andrew Johnson? Sombra running the pump and dump. Kill it. Might have to be done. Extra protein. I think I'm good though. She's scamming people with crypto? Good answer. Diva? The woke delaying it 50 minutes. I was eating a shitty sandwich. Sorry. Well, I've been added in general. Oh, I've seen that. At notification gang. NA Playoffs Day 2. Just finished watching the Korea VOD? That shit was crazy. Oh, I still have this up. My bad. Alright, we're here. Clipped and shipped. Good morning. Good morning, Josephine L. Good morning. Sombra, Wrecking Ball, Junkrat. Wait, what? Sombra, Wrecking Ball, Junkrat, Genji, Doomfist. Symmetract. Resubbed for 3 months.
8 months of
for 8 months total? 8 months of Violet Ajaxes. Legit. Goat. Appreciate it. It's a long time. That's awesome. Appreciate you so much. So smart. So many wise years. So many wise years of intellect. What's my options of most likely be a crypto, bro? I said Genji first. Crazy Raccoon still isn't that good. They got lucky, I bet. Joking. No, you spitting. They're just really lucky. That's why they keep winning. TU makes the same turnaround. Per match. OWCS EMEA Playoffs. Finally catch an EU game, and you're catching the Battle of the Bots is what we're calling it. You've chosen a good one. Thank you for the drops. That's only on Twitch, big dog. Big YouTube chatter. That shit's only on Twitch, I fear. Let's get Christopher subbing himself in. Just one time. Why does he have Chris as a sub? Does he put himself on as a sub in case something goes wrong, you know? In case somebody can't make it? No downside. Only have drops on Twitch. LOL. Yeah, I hate YouTube for sure. YouTube, you guys are the goats. I'm a YouTube viewer as well. Y'all know it. Crazy that Kevster versus Who Are You is a ass off, right? I just like the channel points is so real. Seeing the number go up is really fire. 24-hour stream? Yeah, I mean 6 hours were spent sleeping. But anything to keep the... Anything to drag the raid, bro. Anything to drag the raid. You already know. You're a bruh for real. What'd that mean? I'm a bruh? I'm not opposed to that. I agree. +2. These teams can both make EWC, but they have to beat VP to do it. Honestly, I'm surprised it's 73-27. Is that not... Is it really that bad? What's good, Pookie Patootie? Is TU winning or are we selling? I don't know if anyone's winning. I think we're all losing, but I mean, maybe we can look at this the right way. Maybe we're all winning. What if there's no losers except for both of these teams, right? On Flax live, GenG wins this. How you feel about that, Flack? How that make you feel? TU sweep. Don't tell Rack. He dropped an Anga whenever he asked me how I thought the game was going to go today. He dropped an Anga in the chat, so don't tell Rack. He might get Anga at you. No, Avril, he's on the grind always. Map 5 GenG clutch. I bet that. Map 5, it's all on the line. The alt economy is in shambles. But what's that? Mag, the Lapoko bomb, he kills 5. Yes. Let's go. Mag, he did it. I can picture it already. It's so good. They don't have bans. 3-1 TU. And it's over. And the dream is dead. And you've killed the dream. We're in, by the way. We're just in. I'm still eating my sundae, but we're in. I'm ending the Preds. 52% to 48%. He's sung on Ramatra.
Nice on the cast. I think Exodo's been a little bit funny on the Freya so far, so maybe playing something more comfortable like a cast is going to...
No Freya on the field. Winston banned from Mag.
Right off the bat,
right? I mean,
all good.
How do you even kind of make anything work here for the ultimates? Nobody is on the point. No, now somebody drops here for GenG, just trying to put some pressure.
Bap, Curie versus Bap, Brig. Well, what is the Brig doing here? It just marks Kevster, and that's it, right? Because you're not pocketing anything particularly well. There's no flank that you're packing. Crispy's just kind of doing a whole lot of nothing, I feel like.
No ultimates to come through just yet as well. Cap is finally on board, but it's for the ultimates, and that's a nice shot to Exodial.
April, how does this
Kai opens up, killing Exodial, and that's chilling.
First pick on Sky, right? And they never even move on to the point to be able to try and take it. And somehow, even with losing their Curie first, the ultimates end up taking the point.
You know what? Rakatak asks the same question every time he watches GenG as well, as he slides down into his chair. Ultimates get that first cap, they get that kill. So not even the first kill.
That's a banger line.
Moving over towards the Orisa. Not a bad look. I think they played the better cop. You know, Jake has said this as well.
Why GenG banning the Winston like it's any good? Oh, what the fuck? The lamp was down. Dude, who are you get stuck? TP away. I guess he didn't want. He wanted to TP away from everyone. But we had an ammo for you, big dog. We had you. We got you. I don't know. That was kind of fucked no matter what. 5 people standing on top of one pulse bomb.
You know, I know you did the Korea finals. That's just a little warm up for this one.
Whole time I was like, dude, can this Korea final just be over? I want to get the GenG ultimate. That's the real.
Yeah, let's go to the big dogs. Let's go to the EMEA.
Let's get the big dogs out. Yup. Bait, TP across.
Top of the world, Overwatch.
Yep, they get in. It's been baited.
They don't have to play Twilalu, so genuinely looking like a reasonable squad at the moment. Double flank support's a good look for them.
Kiriko lane window from Canal. We're fighting so deep on the left. I feel like you don't see fights happen way deep on the left like that very often, unless it's like the first fight of the round, right? Interesting. Big dogs. Bait used to be believable. Don't worry. Avril maybe does not believe that. I don't know how to tell you this. Avril maybe does not believe that word if you were to take it at face value.
From Crispy able to kind of move on forward and keeps GenG in the game.
Every single fight is kind of like a rings of pause type of situation.
3 isolated toilets. They're not even together.
Except for maybe the first one where it just comes down to a singular pick.
3? What's the third?
One pick falls one way, and then suddenly that team that gets that pick just completely dominates.
Kai, can we drop a wall for this? We do, but it's so weird that like Kai had to back up into the wall.
You know, the TP is there. I would have been like, oh, maybe nobody's gonna actually go through it, and Canale pops up right on the 2
massive letdowns of the stage playing each other. I know, it's peak. Crispy dead. Kiriko Suzu.
From Sky, it's going to keep him and
Elspro live annihilation from Heesung. And there is the flip. Round question mark? Could be.
But this is going to be last fight. Pulse bomb available again. They got an opening pick for Kev, so a little bit early on. GenG should have no issues touching, given that they have a.
Who are you, a toilet ball on his own? There's a touch? Question mark?
It's already recalled, I believe.
Yeah. Who are you gets it? TP's dead though. Do we have a second? Who's gonna be second? No, we don't have a second.
Don't have a touch anymore.
Not able to make it back though. I mean, that was a brutal first round there for GenG, right? It looks like they were getting off to a
Who are you? Tracer is like playable, yeah. But we're on. I mean, like Sim is good. I don't know if I trust Who Are You on Sim, but who knows?
Well, hold on. We're here early. Right? I know we haven't seen the Twilight Lucio yet, so it's all calm down. But I do also think, oddly enough,
yeah, I'm after the dial.
Getting rid of the Winston. How many times yesterday did we see Heesung just go a little bit too far, right? Maybe playing the Ramatra and playing a little.
Okay, I'm actually dialed now.
Less aggro.
Officially dialed in. It took a round. I'm dialed. My ice cream is done.
I think getting rid of the Winston is something that Ultimate shouldn't be playing.
707 damage. Like, what is okay? Heesung's on the wrecking wheel now. So Crispy's getting a bit more value, but I swear to God, there was like, well, legit nothing for Crispy to do that round, right?
What I saw yesterday, particularly when Winston was on board, when Dive was on board, too disconnected as a team to make Dive work. I don't really believe in the Ultimate's Dive, and I think the ball dive is one of the more difficult.
Christopher's marriage or Krusty's life at GenG. One is ending after this. Oh, we're already going to the next one. We're already going to the next up in the bracket. Huge nade, but there's no follow-up. Nobody's looking at him. I guess it's not a huge nade. My mistake. Y'all remember how goated Exy was in Overwatch 1? He was. Then he got benched for Hydron on Florida Mayhem, and it was the right choice. I actually defend that choice heavily. I think Hydron was having a great season on that Florida Mayhem squad.
This is what I'm talking about, like the Biolands. Where's Kevster? Where's Heesung? Where's the connection on these plays? You've just disconnected situations where individuals are trying to make things happen.
Bro, is 2025. I mean, that's what happened in 2020, whatever it was.
20% on board for GenG.
That's what happened.
It's gonna be enough for now.
How washed is Hydron? That's Nightmare Marvel Rivals, not Hydron to you.
You wonder if, like, just kind of this ball swamp.
Get the full title out, please.
A little bit odd. They do end up getting Mag first, but look at this. Exodial just walks right into the back line, takes out Twilight. You're gonna have the Kitsune Rush invested.
Crispy dead to Kai. Flip comes through though with the Kitsune Rush on the point. Canal window. Do we got help though? Kevster is dead.
Being used by Canal over on the side. I mean, you had Who Are You here on the point. And Exodial.
How is he dead? He didn't use Pulse. What is he dead to?
If not, then they've just kind of wasted the window. It was so
genuinely, how did that happen? Why is the audio fucked? What, is something wrong with my audio?
You're not even using a situation where you're kind of just holding on to point control, and now Mag's playing every GenG's fans.
I think it's you. I'd refresh if I was you.
Ding 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 for production.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the Mag MVP hero. We all know about it.
This is the Mag MVP hero we all know about. Pinky brings up to the moon. Matthew M08004 Matthew M081004 with the prime. Very smart. That must be your IQ that you put at the end there. 81,000. Holy shit. Chills. Nano boost.
It's gonna be a nano onto Kai. It's gonna be Twilight getting the benefits of it as well. And this is
don't forget the leading zero. Yeah, that's important. Is Twilight a hunk? Twilight is Gramps.
Confidence to not fall through the OC, understanding the nano was just enough for them to be able to win. Save an OC for a future fight. Of course, definitely.
Oh, I need to change this. I need to do something. I'll do it after the map.
With a decent amount of scouting, Mines.
Who are you? Doesn't have an Elim, by the way.
On the rotation, to stop the rotation could be really strong.
I didn't even know that.
Twilight is just behind.
That can't be true.
Taking them out. I mean,
there's no way that's true, right?
You're gonna get a DMAC here.
He has to has an Elim.
90% here for TU.
Think he has one? Good for him.
Go back to the spawn, try and make a change. Not even going to be able to make it. As this second round, we were like, oh, you know, maybe the dive.
How is it that two middling teams is a toilet bowl? Because like it's the name value versus how they're playing.
Yeah, nope, not able to do so. It looked like Sky, no, it looked like actually for GenG, there's a player on the Juno going around the outside trying to get a touch and doesn't actually.
It's the players that we have here. You know what I mean?
I'm just glad. His win rate on Diva perfect right now. You know, absolute perfection. You know, 0%. You don't want to see it any higher than 0. So amazing choice by Mag again. I think maybe GenG should ban the Diva next. But you know, the real copers, they should ban the Brig. Right? Ban the Brig. Force fight on the Lucio. There's the actual.
I don't think that. I still don't get the break from map 1.
I also think the sim didn't look great for GenG, right? We've seen Who Are You play Tracer, GenG, you know, at a pretty high level throughout the stage. Obviously, we talked about it yesterday where we think the sim is probably the way to go. And then look, I mean, Mag, like, it's not.
Well, how long is this? This is so long.
Gonna come in and play the Diva. I think the first round though, like playing the Ram and the Orisa, like that is, you know, a scenario where him versus Heesung and those type of tanks. Where
there, I'll call it this because this is more accurate. It's like less accurate, but like it's more accurate.
It was looking pretty good on the cast though.
Boom.
And that's the thing. Overall, if you're playing GenG in this sort of
this point, just go to the Kyo strategy and full pocket Exo and pray, right? Right? The toilet is so clean, it's so washed. On Krusty's J-O-B. Sorry, I had to spell it out. GenG win this? Well, they need to turn it around because T, you have 8 deaths. 31-8 is not close. I want it, says Frontline Frags. Well, to get it, you'll have to wait till the end of this series where we will do a marbles thing where if you're in the Twitch chat, !play, and you win the marbles round, you will get a code for the ultimate battle pass, which includes this and like 20 tier skips. I need to watch Dondadon. I've watched Dondadon. I was watching it weekly as it came out.
Understand what you're doing on this sim. You look at how Alcosia TM play the sim, it's like masterful. They know exactly where they're going. They're
Anyway, TU win map 1. We were 52-48. Let's go to map 2.
Able to get off angles and approach you from just really crazy positions.
Fraud bowl. That's better. It's not a toilet bowl. It's a fraud bowl.
It's like, okay, that's not quite the same as what we're expecting here.
I don't want it. You'll give me the code? Oh, that would be lovely. I genuinely really want this skin.
We've seen it from TM.
I seem like a Spy Family enjoyer. Okay, season 1 of Spy Family was really good. Season 2, I did not fuck with. I really didn't fuck with it. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. I just wasn't rocking with it anymore.
The map selection will be GenG's.
GenG map pick, where we have this turquoise bottom.
Where would you want to see?
There was a season 2, yeah.
I know where they're going, but I want to ask you, where'd you like to see them go?
I mean, there's a season 3, isn't there?
But if we want to just play more of the brawl,
let's take a look at the thing. The movie was fun. Oh, I forgot that there's a movie. That's what I was thinking of probably. Where is my? Wait, how many?
Actually, maybe not circuit then, because teams are likely to play double flex support. Maybe go to something like a Runasapi where you're not going to see double flex support, where you can force a Lucio in there by just banning the Brig, and then whether you play the Symmetra or not, maybe not. Maybe
let me get out the
a carry hero like a Tracer. You want your star plays in terms of the carry.
Let me get out this. Let's take a look at what happened in this match.
The same argument you would look at TU
from a
play a sim, yes, but then who has to play it? Kevster,
from a fantasy POV. I don't have a horse in this race. I have Jwoo later. Currently don't have a horse in the race.
Right now, every other team that's not TM or Alcatia probably not good enough on the sim, and that includes VP.
He's song 27-1. 11-2 Sky is the low point, but that's okay. Big points all across the board. Who are you? 1-7. 1 elimination from Who Are You from -6.5. Get this man off of Symmetra. It is not for him. I do not want to see it. Please. Please. Do not let this man play Symmetra. I beg you. I beg you.
They can also continue to play the sim here.
My God.
No subs for either side. So
I don't even care if it's not all his fault. Just let him play the game, dude.
It'd be really funny if somebody played Malga. I'm not lying, and only because we saw a little bit about that in Korea earlier today, with Dongak and Burner kind of pulled that one out. There was so fun fact: 3 of the top 4 teams in Korea pulled out Malga just in this past weekend. So it's like kind of alive in Korea right now.
Yeah, but it's like Kappa. It's a little Kappa.
So who banned the sim actually?
These players are ass, but Who Are You is good. But Who Are You is good, right?
He gets rid of the Kiri, so
right.
You get rid of the Kiri. That also makes it a little bit odd for.
That scared of sim.
The sim ban will help GenG more than TU, right? Sim is really good on this point, right? But
that I would say potentially, right?
You know,
was Who Are You that impactful on the sim that you would get rid of it? I think the GenG ban on the Kiri is interesting, right? Because Sky.
Why are they locking Exodio like Kev on these teams? What do you mean?
The gates will open. You'll have the ultimate.
I know what you mean.
They'll be playing a hazard-based.
I don't know, dude. It's tough. It's tough. If you combine the best parts of GenG and TU, it's not even good still. Like, we're still not going positive.
I think so. I think this is a good look for Who Are You. Exodio back on the cast.
This is one of the best GenG maps in the game, by the way, and Who Are You is on Tracer.
This is a good GenG comp.
Not a bad Tracer map, but like, your name is Who Are You, by the way.
I'm not too sure if I'm fully believing in the Juno staff.
Do you think Who Are You is taking his stand? He said, you guys are too dog shit. I'm not playing GenG and ruining my reputation. I think it's possible. What's the theory behind not letting the GenG one trick play his one trick? One tricking makes you weak. You must be flexible. It doesn't matter how good you are on your hero. You must play the hero that's best in the comp. These are the objective best comps is what Krusty is thinking. He's thinking, this is it. Play it, learn it. If you don't win on it, you're bad anyway, and you deserve to lose. That must be it. Protecting his Genji win rate. Or the alternative is Who Are You? Doesn't want to tarnish his Genji win rate. It's true. He sung wall kill onto Crispy. Who Are You is dead to Twilight in the duel, but Keystone goes down, so maybe there's something here. No, there's nothing here. There was something here in a world where, like, Canale doesn't die, and maybe Mag can live while Exodio kills everybody, but then there's just nothing. You're glazing the man benching Stalker all of last year. Glazing? Glazing? That's not the word. That is definitely not the word. Not sarcasm. Fuck me.
Disengage away from the window. Okay, that means
fuck me. And it's over. What is this emote? Oh, it's brick. We're throwing bricks? You don't mean that. T, you have 5 ults, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was gonna say, maybe who are you is actually
entire matches GenG wins first fight, then topples over like a Jenga tower. Pacers win in 7. I can co-sign that.
Everything to work with here as
can we tar and feather Krusty? Is that bad?
Loss yesterday. I think that says a lot about them. They did this in kind of stage 1, Avril, right, where they ended up losing early.
EMEA pausing, yeah, we're paused up.
Back at run and just fall a little bit short.
Need medieval torture onto Krusty.
After a loss like they had yesterday, to just kind of pack it in and go home and end up losing here.
And we're back.
Back in a game. Look at this, where Twilight is potentially set up
right away.
Here.
Yeah, this is a dastardly window location.
I mean, this is you also have a downpour here, so.
Can we pause this game indefinitely? Don't hate that. I don't hate that.
That's going to be a nice terror surge there from Mag. It's going to be.
Oh, the pulse bomb is so wide and Twilight is still dead to it. The downpour hits nothing. That's what I'm saying, Mr. X. Couldn't say it better myself. Exodio with a nice 2. Crispy pops the rally. And from 5 ults, we use 3 and lose. TU. Sure. I mean, we can hold both our DPS ults for no reason. How good would an opening overclock have been there? This ends now. Dead to Exodial. Oh, Kevster gets a trade though, and he whips out the blade. Takes out. Oh, he leaves Canale alive because we want to touch the point. He can't touch the point. And GenG, not zeros on their column. They're here. He really thought he could make it. But, I mean, like, Kevster, come on now.
I don't know about this Ana, Avril. I think playing this Ana.
What the fuck was that? I don't know. He forgot about the point. He legit just forgot, and then it was too late. Someone check that Kevster is playing. I just saw him kill with Blade. Yeah, but he can only kill with Blade or touch the point. Actually, he could never touch the point. I don't know if that was happening. So he could tell the story of Kevster, he didn't kill it. How do you enter the giveaway? It'll be marbles. There will be marbles giveaway. If you win the marbles things, I'll send you the code in DMs. This is not updated. No, this is live patch. Current patch. Twilight dead to Mag.
There's no cleanse on the opposite side, but there's no follow-up here. Is GenG just upping the pace, pushing right into TU's spawn.
This is good. Don't want to overcome.
How many marbles do we win? All of them. You win all the marbles. Wow.
Part of that is maybe they're just not playing the right comp. Who you can take down Kai is an opportunity now. Window response.
It's a window early, and Mag pushes up. Nobody else is there.
They're just trying to deter them from pushing on up, right?
Oh my god, Kevster is in. Nanoed and dead. Oh my god. Nobody else is a threat on the entire team, but there's a Nano Kevster trying to 1v4. This is disastrous. I don't even want to look at this, dude. Boost to next game. Nanojax? Not a Nanojax, because Kevster got it and just died. Like, he had it. He took the entire damage while nanoed. I'm pretty sure. GenG better win a map? Dude, I don't even like... This is, like, uncomfortable to watch. Right? It's actually uncomfortable to watch these two teams play. We're fighting on this point. Ray dropped for the Brig ult, for the rally, which I think you're okay with. Exodial High Noon to fend them off. Works for now. Who are you? Also used the pulse bomb. We used 3 ults before the point even unlocks off the point. Could be okay. Could be okay. You know, I don't hate it completely. Sky is dead, so you're chilling. You're super chilling. Yep. Heesung gone next. Here we go. Can't wait for this match to like 7 maps of pure ass gameplay. Can you imagine they draw? If they draw this, it would really be a toilet bowl. Every single POV is available on Face It, like all of them. Oh, dude, they finally have everyone. That's really good. Having a random selection was like weird. Terra Surge catches Sky again. He's dead twice. He's dead first twice. Twilight's on Lucio to follow. We've swapped off Baptiste. The Twilight Lucio is out in full force. Awesome. They've lost the plot. Lucio Moira. We got Sky Reaper, Twilight, Lucio Moira. Kevster Blade. Lamp is there. Yeah. Kevster Blade. All good. Just trying to find out where everybody is. It seems like they've all kind of rotated over towards the point because 90% of GenG. It's going to be an annihilation used there from Heesung is the ultimate. Kevster Sky flank around, but Heesung's dead. I mean, maybe if it takes time for GenG to come back to the point, maybe TU can actually still win this. Heesung's coming back a little faster on Haz.
Okay, you've gotten it in your favor. You're going to trigger OT here. Yeah, I don't know, though. I don't really love the ultimate win conditions.
Exodial owning this hallway. No Kevster, no Sky, and that's a 3-0. We went from a 2-0 to a 3-0, and my life feels like an 0-0 right now. It says POV unavailable on all but 2, so it's Kappa. The illusion of choice. My god, we were 26% on GenG there. I mean, honestly, that makes sense. They had like 2 kills. The real losers are the viewers watching, right? Like, what are you even supposed to talk about here? What are you supposed to analyze?
I'm curious to see the stats after this one.
I'm curious to see the stats after this one. Legit. I mean, matter of fact, I'm about to. Oh my goodness. Dude, I try to pick up my keyboard and I don't. I missed the pickup.
Just on the complete opposite spectrum. Just an absolute blowout in favor of GenG. Just a really odd first 2 maps to kick off the series. And here towards the end, it's going to be that Deadeye to secure it.
I just don't think GenG are that sim team. I think they need to understand where their strengths are and where their weaknesses are.
So true.
Stay off the Diva, get away from the Symmetra, play a standard Orisa or Ram Brawl, and then you have a much better... I mean, you just see it right here, but then there's a difference as well. As a TU are then starting to play maybe weirder comps for themselves. I just didn't really understand their backline choices at all. It just seemed weird. Like, couldn't you play Brig back?
Oh, these are the stats. 9! Oh, how the turntables. Oh, how the turntables.
If he's the one that's better at the Brig, maybe put him on the Brig, put Sky on the map, and just sort of make that comp work. It's just the safer, making more sense type of composition to play. And I think Canal made a huge difference there. I said it at the beginning.
Oh, the tables have turned.
He actually got that early BAP window, and he was like somehow like 2,000 healing ahead of Twilight. I didn't really
so now,
he was finding so much extra
who are you? 18 and 3 on the Tracer.
2k something healing from Twilight.
1 death from Canal.
Somehow, I'm not too sure what happened there, but he ended up
Kai went even. Good for Kai.
2 windows deployed to Twilight's 1 before Twilight.
Yeah, this is a score. This is a score for sure.
You can see it even in the overall stats that we bring up, right? To 6.
Can we get Alpha E on main support? 9 deaths?
And the
8 from Heesung.
Across the board. So is still, I think, some of the
9 total on this. Heesung almost matched the entire team in deaths.
Deciding is where with the Ultimate's backline, can you put together enough backline combos of the series?
Oh my goodness. They all better go negative.
You're seeing they're trying the Moira at the end. I mean, that's kind of last Chepper, right? But you're trying like Juno, Lucio. I mean, you're trying a lot of different.
Are EU vaccinated against good Genjis? Because all the good Genji OTPs are EU. I don't think quite think so. Alpha Year, Twilight Lucio, Alpha Year all day. It's not that who are you won't get value on the Genji, maybe. But low-key, you might be cooking. That makes more sense than keeping him off Genji. This show match is looking good. I'm telling you. But imagine. Sigma, Mag Sigma? You can dabble.
I mean, so it's not a terrible ban. Get rid of the Life Weaver just to protect.
You could dabble.
Support back line and just get that going. And maybe if you're GenG,
I think you could ban the Sojourn. I know it's really.
You can keep Halvik Katiz from hitting Champ 1. Maybe you're vaccinated. What does this even mean? I don't even know what those words mean, bruh.
So far. So that's maybe not a bad call. I was thinking maybe targeting Heesung a little bit.
Last time, what were these guys last time?
Ram here. I think Ram is pretty standard on this map. But if you
That's the best Genji in the world, no glaze. Oh, my bad. I don't know ball. Okay, last time these guys played, it was the first game of the stage, and it was a TU 3-0. But this GenG didn't even have Who Are You yet. Or when they did, he didn't play this map, and then Genji got banned on Suravasa. This was like... This was not a series. We will not acknowledge its existence from here on out. We just are not going to talk about it.
They get rid of like support per se, right? But they end up kind of protecting that support pool. And then
Who Are You fucked up my fantasy that series? He has not been forgiven. Dude, after that series, I still took Who Are You.
Yeah, well, Peps has also been playing Genji. We saw him play Genji on that.
I'm never gonna recover.
A little bit targeted, and Who Are You will just move over to.
Never gonna recover.
May will be a pretty strong look on.
GenG banning Genji.
Maybe the sim, but I think for GenG, probably best to stay away from it for now, based on.
Like, why though? Like, come on, man.
Instead, I think this is going to be another situation with.
Come on, what is he gonna play? May? Is he gonna go sim? Do not go Symmetra, dude. Come on.
Something entirely different, like.
There's no need to go Symmetra.
Like, I was gonna say Lucio Kiriko, but that doesn't sound good for.
May probably. Dude, I'm scared it's gonna be Symmetra.
Definitely an option. We've seen teams play Juno. We've seen teams play Lifeweaver here. With Baptiste gone, I think definitely going to have to get creative in terms of the support line. I also think though, if Twilight ends up bringing out the Ana this time, the Curie is available, right? So you're going to have, I know, more ability to kind of get those clans.
I can smell the Who Are You May. It's Sim! It's Sim! I knew it was gonna be Sim, dude. Oh my god.
The Juno, and then we'll see Who Are You with the Genji gone.
My god. What is even the point?
Really works, man, because I wasn't really loving what was happening on that first map, but maybe a bit more of a linear map for GenG to give Who Are You opportunities to work.
What's even the point, right? Like,
it's still a decent poke here. They're not gonna really. Well, for ultimate.
There is no Who Are You on GenG. This is somebody else. Preds are going off.
Unsure if Twilight was gonna stay on.
Goodbye, Preds. Kevster taking a looky-loo. Not finding too much. Kevster Pharah. With the Genji Bandy opts for the Pharah. And, I mean, Exodio's on Cassidy, which I feel like you don't see Cass, but, like, I don't know.
Stage 2, but this is an interesting look, especially into the sim, right? As Mag gets hit with a
this is so ass about a peep Valorant.
He's gonna be able to keep
really.
Life, but,
but it's so ass, you gotta see it, you know? You gotta see it to believe it. If you say, oh, TU GenG, this shit was garbage, but like, you can't describe this series to anyone, you know what I mean? You have to live it. You have to be there through the thick and thin. Through the thick and thicker, you know?
Yeah, GenG doing a nice job though, holding the corner for now. So you'll see these sim turrets start to get around the corner.
Why are you being creative with the hero picks? Who Are You dead?
Then you're gonna start to see them go, and as soon as he puts that damage down on Who Are You.
And what is Who Are You doing right now? Right now, he's taking a look in the third-person POV, seeing the rest of his team die out as well. Yeah, you'll get a contest. You have the sim. You'll get a contest for sure. You can ray out. You can ray out, I suppose. This shit's so ass. That doesn't sum it up nice. Wait, we don't get it? Excuse me? We're on Symmetra and we can't get a second fight on Circuit Royale? Am I stupid or are they stupid? Like, you can for sure contest that. There's no way you can't.
To deal with the fire now, at least the Diva here does make some sense for the fire specifically. Surge early.
Mag Diva. It does make sense into the comp. I agree. It is not a bad pick.
It's going to be Kempster, though, with that nano boost and barrage moving over the top, but it's actually going to be Mag and Exonial.
Get bro off Diva. They for sure could have, right? Is this the worst sim in the world? It just might be. This guy can read every sentence clearly on the Symmetra. No, nothing incorrect. The cleanest text you've ever seen. Simwall better be generational. Yeah, let's see. Oh my god! Crispy's fucking in! Simwall diagonally across. I don't hate it. No, I like it. Mag's at the car, though. I don't like that. Who are you's dead? I also don't like that. Maybe this isn't good. Where's a dialogue when you need it? Kevin gets his, at least. We love to see Kevster thriving. If Who Are You can't, at least Kevster is. You know? The straightest Symmetra in the world. Right? There's no room for a straight Symmetra. Noon Jacks? Wait, what happened? I didn't even notice the high noon. Wait, what? Remech bomb. Back in the car. Who Are You is dead has been the most repeated sentence this series. Who Are You is dead and his body is still in the Way Gaming affiliated house. Ooh. Annihilation rally popped. 4 minutes heading into third. There's a Ray. Okay, GenG have a Ray. And the TU ults, they're okay. Noon for reload, did he? I see, I see.
We're still not really seeing much from the Symmetra in terms of kind of just justifying it for what kind of plays they want to be able to.
Yeah, 4 minutes is absurd.
What Ray is going to be here. I don't really just see damage from Who Are You onto Heesung or anything, you know? You don't see these massive level 3 beams melting the tanks.
Okay. We're living, and GenG forced them back, and they still have the Ray. So it's not bad. Who Are You is dead. There it is again. Put that one, get a counter on the screen. Who Are You deaths? Ray popped. Blizzard to stop the Ray. Or to stop the space, at least, from the Ray. Damn. Who Are You dies, we Ray, we do nothing, we lose. Actually, I think I'd rather watch a random ranked game. I'd rather watch Pickle Pete 88 and Taylor Swift 2007 square off right now, right? Like, this is tough. Bronze 1 rank up game? Bronze 1 rank up game would be hype, right? You're going all the way. Yes, yes, yes.
This is gonna stop to you for a moment.
That's a good way to punish.
Average Super TF gimmick character rolls this lobby. How is he dead again? How is he dead again? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Real tears. Who are you? You can't do this. You actually can't do this. The Transcendence is gonna beat everything. Sky is dead. Mag is dead though. Twilight gets beamed down by Who Are You? Good for him.
situation though for Heesung. It's gonna be so difficult, impossible to take out. And that's going to be
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Fantastic offense from them here, Avril.
Super on Reaper would do numbers here. It's true, and it's true. And it's true.
Also was coming down to early pick-offs.
Give me the scoreboard. I don't know if I want to look. I don't know if I can bear to look.
From either Kai or Twilight, putting Who Are You down.
I'm gonna look.
Starting to see some of the Symmetra coming through with TPing into Kai to get that first kill.
Only 6. 6 and 6. He's even. He's even. I'm okay with being even.
I think as soon as you lose one,
that's better than I thought it'd be. Even is good. Even is great. It's great even.
Once that secondary player went, there's 5 versus 3. Ultimates have just about capped.
Could be worse. That's an adept. He's an adept competitor. He's an adept competitor.
Pretty high in terms of damage, right? The 8,900 compared to kind of counterpart Kai on the other.
It's just great. You love to hear it. You know, you love to hear it. Where does the old Taimu and Zachary DPS line rank all time? I think if you transport the Taimu Zachary DPS line into this lobby, you start thinking. You start seeing different things.
Are you alive long enough to let him start to ramp, and then also getting picked off quite early?
You start seeing the stars, like.
Happening is Kanil gonna play us a nice little tune here. Is the ultimates? What do you think here?
Give me Taimu on. At least Taimu was willing to play Winston. At least he was allowed to play Winston. We let Taimu play Winston. We don't let Mag play Winston. Call him 007. 0 walls, 0 deaths. Or fuck, 0 turrets, 0 deaths to a Zen. Kevon Soj, double hit scan's good. I don't hate double hit scan at all, especially on this map. We see a lot of teams play it. I don't think it's that weird. Kevster used to be known for his hit scan stuff, you know. It was known to break out the Widow. So I'm never gonna. Oh, Phillimore Jenkins with the Prime. Appreciate you. Smarter than the collective gameplay knowledge that we're seeing on our screen right now. Appreciate that. Significant tenfold. Tenfold, I think.
Get that pylon healing in there as well. Seeing what ultimate's gonna come through. Kai's been doing a decent amount. Look at that. 78.
Why did GenG ban Genji? That's a question on everyone's mind.
Could be a decent timing here.
We wanted to make sure that Who Are You. I actually think it was so that Who Are You didn't feel tempted to swap to it. Because you look at the Genji comp, they're not really owned by Genji. Like, I guess it does hurt Kevster a little bit. Because he would be on it. And he would carry on it. He's known to do things on Genji on this point. But I don't know. We've seen the Who Are You Genji on this map? Yeah, we have. It was not. It's not the one. Bola shot on the Who Are You. He is dead. Crispy, do we get the final shit? The final shot? We do. Barely. Twilight dead. Crispy pops up. Get out of there. And he's out of there. 7 deaths. Awesome. Who Are You used to diff the best Korean Genjis. Let's ban his hero. Pretty much, dude. Exodial walks up, dies. 2 minutes for GenG here. They are close to the sim wall. Who Are You? Just give him another 30 seconds, and that sim wall is as good as his. He's got it. Let's see it. Would Genji even be good here? I mean, better than the sim pick, I would guess. It's got to be better than the sim pick. It's going to take 3 minutes to get its first wall, by the way. Who Are You met his antagonist? Who am I? And it's himself. And Krusty.
They would probably play some Venture in here just to sort of push up into the ultimate type of composition. Would have to depend on how good you are on that particular hero. But beyond this, right now, need to see this wall come through. Who Are You to at least buy them the opportunity to push on up?
Wall! The 3 minute and 5 second wall. Exodio pops the high noon. Behind, he's safe behind the wall. Gets his kills. Twilight Kevster dead. GG. Took 3 minutes. Who Are You finally gets it, and we're in. Yes, yes. Oh my goodness. Look how they massacred my Who Are You.
think they're still going to be a bit light.
No touch either. Kevster went to Symmetra to try and touch. I mean, it's not there.
Yeah, Kevster goes back.
Never doubted my sim goat.
They probably realized they couldn't there. We'll go back to the Sojourn. Still a pretty decent defense though on point A for TU.
That's it.
To take some space here.
Too sure if I believe
Now, who are you? Swap off sim, please. No, we're staying on this. But he just won them the round. He just won them the point. Why would you swap now? He just won them the point. Just give him another 3 minutes. Oh, what do you mean we don't have 3 minutes? All good. We'll find other ways.
We see it's gonna be Kai up at the high.
He didn't need all that time. He's already 40%. Momentum map. 2-minute wall this time.
So out of the way is it'll be Mag actually who's down there in the tunnel. So
I don't know about that Terra Surge. Do we really need the Terra Surge? Kai 1v5? Is that what we had to do? We had to Terra Surge that?
Here is okay, Twilight going with this move again, Avril. do you like it this time?
Boom. This one's okay. Yeah, I don't mind this.
Decent workaround. Misses the sleep dart. That's a bit embarrassing, but if the ultimates can still recover this one, Sky with an orbital ray. Not a bad time to put it down.
Mag is just so deep and so dead. He think he Maka. Twilight was doing that before Maka was on the game, dude. Twilight was doing that frame 1.
Ended up getting like a double bio. They push up, they get the kills out of it. So
one actually.
Yeah, so I love the decision here. Okay, so the ultimate's gonna back out. We've seen a lot.
Why does Avril hate Twilight, dude? This is not the Twilight that we know and love. That's what it is.
To do that, it looks like
the comparison is just so tough.
Now they're gonna go up here, a little speed ring into that. Oh, Mag gets knocked down. Yeah.
They want to be able to use his orbital ray, but Keps is just gonna rail them through everything.
Oh, they end up using it anyway.
From Heesung.
Orbital ray drops and Mag is still dead and Exodial gets naded. Canales killed everything on Judo. He's killed it all on Judo.
Gotta punish Heesung now.
Yeah, I mean, Heesung has to stay
alive.
Oh my god. But Canale goes quite huge there.
And he's sung but a stagger too. No, he's okay.
But he finds 3, then now finds Twilight.
Wait, we're okay.
So Canale just trying to keep GenG in this. You're going to have this Deadeye potentially make it costly for the ultimates here. Come around the corner. Heesung does have a terrible.
Are you okay, bro? Is it that bad? It's pretty bad.
You see, tries to go actually interrupts it. So a nice play.
Watching GenG, it does things to your psyche. It really does. It's not for the faint of heart, right? It's not for the faint of heart. But guess what? Who are you? 3-minute sim wall. Point taken. All good. All good. 3-minute wall again, but guess what happens after that 3rd minute? After that 3rd minute, guess what? They win that point. They win it. 100% wall win rate. Just give him 3 minutes for this.
Just put the cherry on top to make sure ultimates can't contest you. The issue here.
We're looking for a 2-minute overtime here. We're looking for a 2-minute overtime.
They cannot match the time bank for TU.
3 more minutes for who are you? He scales. He scales. He gotta get that speed boost now. Yo, wait. Twilight got left behind. We've nanoed our Juno to live. And we're still fighting? What the fuck? Just 2-minute OT. Yup, we've seen it before. Why not? That's our win con. That's what we're looking for. We used Terra Surge. I mean, he almost died. So, I don't even hate it. Like, he almost died. 30 seconds. Who are you? 37% on the sim wall. Canale has the Ray on Ray action. Mag goes to the Diva. Yup. Panic Diva swap. When in doubt, let's bring it to Diva. You know? Exodial High Noon. Ray High Noon versus Ray Overclock Bola. Closer ult. TU looking good here. And Crispy's dead. Canale's dead, so it's looking even better. I'd say they've won. I say TU probably they can probably put this one in their back pocket. Seems okay. Where's the wall? Well, we know it wasn't ready yet. He has to cook. You think walls can just spawn in? No. No? Are you crazy? Walls don't spawn in like that. Gotta work for them.
Made the Juno work. I think Juno's mostly fallen out of meta, but both teams ended up playing it here with the back band.
You gotta let them scale. Rome wasn't built in a day, right? Bit by bit.
Look at TU. It comes down to the poke composition specifically on that 8-point defense. It was just so rough for GenG to play against, but even the other way around that, I think the fire from Kevsa on that 8-point again dominated. So the 8-point both
he got 50% in 1.5 minutes. That's what I'm telling you. 3 minutes. He's good for a fight win every 3 minutes, which is pretty good.
You can get Kevster off of GenG, and that would result you in some compositions like maybe Kevster goes and plays May, right? And you can do some really nice things with.
If these things spawned, there would be one on the U.S.-Mexican border.
They end up playing the far
Facts.
It worked out in a
Why there's 700 people in here? I'm still dragging the OWCS raid. That's what's happening. I would say, how many of those people do you think are AFK? Be honest. How many? What do you think the actual number is? 100 some maybe that we have here for real.
Maybe a bola shot in the way is Kev, you see here.
0? None? Oh. 250? 500? 300 AFK? I honestly like have no clue, right? That's the thing. I genuinely do not know.
One map away. Decent look for the ultimate GenG.
The chat feels about normal, right? I don't know. I don't care.
Maybe put Twilight into a weird situation where they have to start thinking about that Lucio again.
We'll see based on the play. Yeah, we can see based on the play. 200, 300. That's what I'm thinking as well. I will not restart the stream to see what happens for fun. That seems like a poor choice. This feels normal to you. It's like an asylum. I mean, this game is not normal. This game's anything but normal.
Who can outrange you so easily. And you see one pivotal moment for me. Exodial left to his own devices on the B side where the bend is as it goes up, and he's on the high.
What is Avril describing?
Uncontested, but he's not really hitting shots.
He was doing some damage. What is this?
At that extreme range. So I think it's a good pick in the meta, but not a good pick for that map.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think you see also with some of the damage stats that we put up, just the difference of having like
12 deaths, 12 deaths, -5 from Who Are You Today, 4 from Canale. How has this series been so far? It's not too late to turn back. Once you see the gameplay, you will be entranced. You won't be able to look away. Save yourself. It's not too late for you. You can't escape. No! He's been ensnared. Oh, he's been ensnared. Feed Krusty to the lions. The Great Wall of China was said to be made from upwards of 40k corpses. So in a way, Who Are You's death can only straighten his walls. What do you mean by that? No, actually though, like that's how many people worked on the wall. No, that you have to be way more. That's how many people died working on the wall. Is that what that means? Keep Peep General for Emote Edition. Let me take a look at what's going on in the General. Tommathan Despair. I feel like I can get a better one. I do. This isn't bad though. I do kind of. No, I'll add it. I'll add it for. Why not? Why not add it? We have, what is it? Tommathan Despair. Does it work just like that? No, it didn't work just like that. What a fucked up day. Can I add 100 OME emotes? What'd that mean? Wait, why doesn't my AGA work? Wait, what? Do I not have normal AGA? I have he's AGA. But I don't have AGA. Oh, it works for you. Refresh the chat? I see, I see. I can refresh the chat real quick. Yeah, I can do it real quick. What is this? Scan for the OWCS break playlist. Interesting. Should have my own music on. Troll Fist. I can't have my own music on. This music is way too hype. Oh, whatever. How did I forget to add Aga, by the way? We don't have normal Aga, but we have a whole bunch. It still doesn't work for me. It is what it is. No Aga, but we have Gaga, Maga, Aga check, legit Aga check. Where it at? Hello? Legit, hello? Where Aga at? Dude, the skins are gonna be so hype in this. I'm not in love with the with the Ana, the Diva skin. Do you have Oko? I think I do. I have some sort of Aga skin that's like, you know what I mean? It's I love the Diva skin. I don't know. I'll have to see it in game. Runasapi we go to. Ban on Ana. So that what? Just a calm Ana ban. There. I have this now, which I had not had.
Kind of one-tricking this hero throughout this entire series.
Okay, let's see.
Despite me not being the big fan of Cass on that last of the circuit just because of sight lines and the long ranges, on Runasapi, it's a lot shorter range. You're playing.
Gotta feel bad for Lenny because he's not getting Radiant or going to Riyadh. You don't mean that. Titan Slayer 1273, 100 bits. Who are you guys? 11 times if he walks it on Sim, if not more. Let's see it. Let's see it. 54% of people are betting on GenG. Bold. A very bold choice.
Gonna have a little bit of a range, disadvantage, I would say, via the disadvantage.
Where are you? I like that.
In terms of that Freya, where
who are you on his UV arc? Oh no. Who are you? Watch out. Don't beef with people on Twitter. Who are you? It's a trap. No, who are you? It's too late. We did all we could to save him. He is still on Sim. Never give up. Once you've given up, you've given up. You don't want to give up. Keep going. Oh, I see Tommathan to spare now. One death. 11 per 10 is crazy, dude. Are we really giving him 11 per 10 here? No way. I'll give him 8. I'll give him 8 deaths. 11? That's a lot.
He's able to stay alive, and the ultimates will get control of the bot.
It will, and GenG now swapping mag over towards the Orisa.
Guys, can we play the hero we're good at? Not today. Not ever. Who is this? 11 would be insane on this map, right? Like, he needs to be investigated if he has 11 deaths. He absolutely needs to be investigated. Does loser get... No, it's not like... Oh, does the loser... They're both trolling. It's the troll off.
This is going to be
it's the troll off.
You could not have asked for a better start from them. Now they're going to push up. They're going to have all
the map's going to last 4 minutes. He's not going to be able to get 10. He's not going to get 11 and 10 because it's going to last 4.
Into the respawn room, 2 swaps here for Mag early on.
What does Sim even do? Dude, Sim in a Ram is tough. You're right. What does Sim even do? What are you supposed to do? Hamsters killed Canal. The window's down, but who cares? Crispy 1 HP, 5% off the beat. Spot is still pushing.
Here as well. A few big ultimates used there by TU, but still, I mean, look at the progress.
If he dies 5 times in the 4, it's more than 11 per 10. It's true. Way more. We on track.
Giving opportunity for the team, Kai not going to be able to end up using that. Spots the flank on the way through. Crispy now into the tempo.
Your wall is going to be big. He does have it. Undefeated wall streak right now. And there's the kill in the sky. Just having the wall fills him with confidence and glee.
For TU is look at this. I mean, Twilight up on the high ground here. I mean, he's able to get 2. He's going to drop down, put that immortality field. He's going to try and keep himself alive.
He is not going to keep himself alive, however.
Some damages. This one. So GenG, you're not necessarily going to lose the fight as we go into a pause.
Give me a pause.
But you're not going to be able to push the bot back.
Who are you still as wall?
Mid-map, right?
He's good for a win still.
Going to be able to play around that corner with the
oh my goodness, dark mode.
And keep an advantage as all that. Somebody has turned the lights out here on the broadcast. So
dude, they have the same style of lighting. It's kind of fire.
It looks like actually just maybe a DC on the side of TU. So we'll get that player back in the lobby. But right now, the ultimate's in complete
tactical
control.
pause. Swap to pause to GenG. Yeah, he leaves the game because he needs to be on the GenG right now. GenG chose to go to EMEA because the competition would be easier, but failed to make 2 majors so far. Dude, they are not making this. Come on now. Oh wait, 2 majors so far. You included this one. Smart choice.
Because I want to give GenG a chance just for the sake of GenG out there in the
what is the theory? I gotta know, because everybody loves the the passive aggressive Avril on a Sunday morning. Well, what's the theory here?
First of all, it's a Monday morning for me, and I'm being pretty positive right now because I think I'm giving GenG a shot. I'm giving GenG a shot. I'm gonna say that they have the capability to maybe. I think they
Avril theory.
Have a more stable looking comp.
GenG has a shot. I feel bad watching this. It's tough, dude. It's tough. It's so tough. But guess what? We're going to map 5. They're bringing it back. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, GenG is a partner. I forgot GenG's a partner. It's VP GenG and who? TM? VP GenG TM? No. Really? Map 5, it's already over. Keep believing. Comeback starts now. Comeback starts now. It's a reset. It's a timeout. It's a timeout. They got this.
Coming into EMEA in stage 2, it felt like this team made some upgrades, right? It felt like they were.
TU is not partner. They feel like they're partner, but they're not.
Good in the regular season or regular stage portion of stage 1, but they kind of faltered in the playoffs. But then they just kind of.
Please, Avril theory be wrong.
Series, I think it's a great example, right? You see moments of it, like on New Jung City, but they're just never comfortable. It seems like really.
They're beating the shit out of who are you to wake him up.
They've just been, up and down.
Incredible.
Wildly, right? Yeah. It seems like clearly, like against the, Peps and GenG of the world.
This game is absolutely despicable slop shame. I have to stick here because I need this Freya skin. It's a great skin. It's a phenomenal skin.
It at least feels like to me, TU is like.
Can we get this going? Can we pick up the pace?
On paper, right? You think this team made upgrades, but it does not seem to have worked out that way in stage 2.
Need the banner? Does it come with a banner? What does it come with?
I kind of agree that GenG look like on recent performances, GenG have improved. I think they're
the fuck? Airplane mode. 24/7 progressive focus radio is what it wants me to do next. Interesting. TU more like PU because they're stinky. Am I muted? No, bro, we got you loud and clear. The whole world heard you. The whole stream knows what you said. Don't worry about that. I made sure that they knew. Oh my god, GenG are the push demons. 2 best English casters? Avril, my goat. Avril and Uber, my goats, probably. On different sides of the coin, you know what I mean? Uber's an absolute like, he's in the Overwatch Hall of Fame. Oh. Oh, this song's kind of cool.
Right back in the game. So,
okay.
They do kind of come out on top in this fight, but the Ultimates are
117, not Avril Theory, not Avril Theory, not at 120 yet. There is a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. This is not Overwatch anymore.
3 minutes into this game, a massive lead for the Ultimates.
Far more sinister.
And GenG are gonna have to win a fight just to even get 1 more meter. So TP on to
unpause Mag on Diva. Who are you on Sim? Yeah, not worth the Freya skin. Kai was 80 strafing, but like not actually. Ro was basically standing there. Overclock kills 2. Exodio better get it going the other way. And who are you? He's got a kill as well, so can't even be mad.
Yeah, gets right onto the bot. Gonna use the block there. So just gonna stall out a little bit as the bot. Gonna make it, probably to this.
Simwall carry. Simwall carry. Simwall's up. They win. It always happens. He has 100% Simwall win rate. It's actually impressive. If Sim had a wall every fight, GenG would win every fight. Think about that. Just consider that.
What can we find here? Importantly, TU need double support ultimates. They don't have a single one.
GenG C9 this somehow? No way. Oh. How did you know? How did you know? You a wizard? They TP, flip map window, and just lose the bot. Wait, how? You might be a genius. You actually might be a genius.
For the Ultimates, Kepster with a pulse bomb doesn't connect with anything. The Kitsune rush plus getting the Ramatra inside of there. I mean, that's a wicked combo. He's able to just punch so.
We gotta bring it back. We gotta bring it back around. Bring it back around.
Build up towards this sound barrier, right? Knowing that Kitsune rush.
Lane down the lane. Lane down the hill. He's song. He's running it. Crispy dead. 95 on B. Crispy's dead. Mag hits the remake bomb. Does he get back in the car? It looks like he does pretty easily, but he's lost his armor. My knight has lost his armor. Twilight. He's dead. So maybe there's a chance here. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, Kai? Lives. Oh, but he's taking the damage again. I think that was a kunai to the head. Looked like it. Bro is sucking the OW Esports rate dry. I'm doing all I can. There's nothing against this. It's strictly business. Why are we beating 5v3? Why are you hating? They're here. They're winning. The Tommathan? First thing I saw was Magical Girl giveaway and thought I was what?
This time, though, they're going to prevent the Ultimates from dragging it extremely far away. It's still going to make a little bit of a trek back towards mid-map.
Kai dead? Everyone dead? Checkpoint, yes! Checkpoint, yes, and who are you has the wall. This next fight is guaranteed win. Just look at the ults on the other side, I suppose. It should be a super win. Maybe we can greed the wall. Can we get who are you going crazy with a little some, you know what I mean? Where you killed himself? How does that even happen on Symmetra? Does she take splash damage? He just fell off the map? Are you serious?
It looks like they kind of back up a little bit, GenG. They don't want to play like that aggressive around that corner. So
we gotta go back and see what happened there.
Rotation here from the Ultimates, and on the opposite side, you actually see it's going to be that.
He's on dead. The Simwall, 100% win rate Simwall. It's broken. It's broken. We have to start a dialogue about it. We need to discuss this.
Exodio tries to finish off Kev. Railgun shot goes a miss. Recall still available here for Kepster.
Please stop. Please, we need this map to be over. Please keep rooting. I've been rooting for him from the beginning. I'm rooting for a map 5 of doom. It was first to 3, first to 3. If it was first to 4, can you imagine if it was first to 4? My goodness, I can't consider it.
It's just going to keep going deeper and deeper into GenG territory. And now with 2 minutes on the clock for GenG, you're going to have to win 2-3 fights in a row to have a chance to take the lead.
And perfectly as well, once that ultimate, or rather once the overtime hits, if TU managed to shove this bot all the way into GenG territory.
GenG have a ton of ults though.
17 further, just even putting it towards GenG spawn.
All the ults they could ask for.
It's a super long run back. They have to win way too many fights in a row perfectly to be able to get it done. And every single time GenG want to fight for bot, they're gonna have to use resources.
Exodio pops the overclock. We're trying to get active now. Kai, however, boulder shot on the canal. He's gone. Sky pops it. Support ults on both sides. At least Canal's dead, so there will not be a support ult there.
This is going to keep everybody topped up for TU, and you're already down. You're back, so GenG in a really
Twilight dead. Just Sky.
It's going to be a self-destruct here from Mag. He's going to
Remech is good. He's back in the car.
As Twilight ends up falling, so trying to even it up here. You're going
Supposed to be the Canal. Is he almost back?
Fight earlier here for GenG. It doesn't matter though. I mean, dude, Kevster has been on a tear now. I mean, Avril,
they're getting their kills. They're scrapping their fights, but
and I'll tell you what, we've seen amazing.
There's just not enough gas going on, you know.
He's basically one trick the Symmetra.
They locked him on the stim. Yeah.
117. That might even get extended now. This is nearly a 9.
Remember, originally at the beginning here, it was 11 deaths for Who Are You, someone called.
Their side of the map, and we're extended to 120 now, by the way.
Do we really think that's happening? What's he at right now? Do we know? He's at 7? Oh, it's not happening, man.
4 ultimates on for TU. TU could even threaten in full cap.
Oh, I mean, a lot of players
Hunting them down. MO used.
Annihilation here for Heesung. It's going to be an Ant Matrix up on the high ground from Canal, but where are the targets? I mean, no.
Who Are You with the kill? The sim wall. We're slowly approaching the sim wall. The fight win. It's right there.
So you do end up getting some kills here. It'll be an Ant Matrix used by Twilight as they still want to fight it. Kevster with a double pulse bomb here connects onto the supports as you're also going to lose Who Are You. This is a brutal.
Who Are You's not going to get this wall, is he? 2-1 the stick from Kevin. There's no hope for GenG. There's no hope. Give up on it. We really dying to it. Kevster, I'll back it up.
And I don't even think they have the damage to kill some of these players on the ultimates around the corner, right? So they got to stay on the bot and contest, but not.
You got to win this wall. You got to win this wall fight. You come on now. Don't let us down now. Oh, we're letting us down now. The wall fight is not going to be a win. We're breaking it for Who Are You? Damn.
Taking the series 3-1 here against GenG.
And honestly, I
have to open up marbles on stream again.
Ability to push it a little bit further, and there were questions coming into this: who's actually gonna be the better team? We saw some decent amounts.
What a match, right? And guess what we have? VP Peps next.
Potential tournament favorites here, potential stage favorites. Everyone's gonna look pretty rough versus OWCS unless your team is Twisted Mind. So. Maybe we just couldn't read into that loss too heavily.
Just have to beat VP now. That's all. Just beat VP, you know? Just beat VP. If you beat VP, you got this. Oh, fuck. All right, here it is for the Freya skin. Get ready to play in the Twitch chat only, by the way. Get ready to play. Ultimate Grand Trial. Watching that game felt like the Ultimate Grand Trial, so I think we're gonna tap into it. I think we're about to tap in. I'm gonna give it. We're gonna give it a 5-minute. I'm gonna go get a drink while we wait. Pause my music. Whoa.
wanted to see something different.
Yeah, I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna get
doing it on 1 map. You can excuse. Doing it on 2,
little drag
on 3. I don't know, Jake. What do you think?
Look, I mean, the thing for GenG that you have to think about here is that this match, I mean, it keeps you alive, right? But you really, for both of these teams, need to be looking for the chance to win the next couple series, right? To beat what seems to be likely to be VirtusPro, right? To be able to qualify. And maybe that's a match that you need to be winning on the sim with. And so I think if you take that sort of bigger strategic view, I think there's a good argument for going for the sim. I mean, it falls flat today. I think it was the exact opposite read from the Ultimates, who said, you know what, screw the meta. We are going to play what we're good at, what we're effective on. But you know, time will tell, I guess, how meaningful that is if they're able to actually qual or not, right? If you win this match and then you end up just losing to VP because you can't keep up on the sim, you know, maybe it looks silly to invest into this match as Tracer now. So I think there is like a sort of a bigger picture theory here behind GenG going for the sim. But nonetheless, it's the Ultimates who get the win and some solid play from them. I talked about the possibility that, you know, the death match is really on point. I feel like Kai had some big moments this series too, which is super, super important. You know, the rest of the team was kind of stepping up, especially that double flex support, just looking so comfortable, maybe making a little bit more out of Kevster's opportunities.
And I really think that GenG were in this series, but it all kind of fell apart here in Runasapi, where it was a map they couldn't afford to lose. I just want to go through the first 4 fights here quickly. The first fight, Sky gets the first pick, you know, with the help of his team of course. Second fight, Sky finds another first pick, and GenG, they're like, well, 4v5, we gotta push in, they feed Ultimates. Third fight, Ultimates have Ultimates now, because GenG have lost 2 fights in a row, and so Ultimates win a third fight. And then the fourth fight, Twilight just goes crazy on the Baptiste from like the high ground. And so, all of a sudden, like 2 minutes in, the Ultimates are up like 117 meters to 0, and it's so rough to come back from a spot like that, that the first few fights in Runasapi, you really determine the outcome.
We don't have to do an interview. How much time we got on this? 2 minutes?
So GenG, they couldn't afford to slip up. They did slip up at the start of Runasapi, and that was just the end of the series right there. In a matchup where I actually think that they could have forced a map 5, they just got off to a really bad start on Runasapi as well.
Yeah, it did snowball quite badly from there on onwards. The Kevster was, of course, a walking, talking highlight reel. Once again, we love to see him popping up on that Tracer. Kevster's just one of those big win conditions for TU, right? Whether they want to play meta or not, Kevster needs to have a good game for this team to come out on top.
You glaze him, Jake.
Look,
I've done enough.
Kevster always has a good game. That's what I mean. That's what's crazy about this TU team. They've been struggling, but Kevster has not lost a step. Even in the matches that they've lost, I feel like Kevster, you know, has been making a lot of plays happen. And I think maybe it's just the double flex board lineup is kind of the key here. I agree with you know, what the casters were saying about, like, look, Twilight on the Lucio, it's not doing it for me. It's not doing it for me. You know, you wish you had a good Lucio on this team, because I do think Lucio is a very strong hero right now. I think you really would love to be able to play it. For the Ultimates, again, it's going to be bigger questions going on further into the bracket. Can they continue to succeed without that Lucio playing the comfort double flex support? Will they work against a team like VirtusPro?
What's going on here?
It's more scary. I think VP is a team that's very accustomed to the
They super glazing VP, as they should, to be honest. You have 1 minute, 24 seconds to get your plays in. Get your damn plays in. Twitch chat only works, I fear. Play does not work in YouTube, unfortunately. I'm supposed to have... Hold on. Let me... get it going. And skin bundle giveaways. There. Chat don't know about hyper boosts. There are some look, we don't shame people who are marble noobs, you know? There's no need to shame them. We were all noobs at one point in our life, you know? We've all been there. Okay, 200 is the answer for how many plays we get. And here's the track. You do a quick little overview. Got a little snake-like action into the drink. Go down. Oh my goodness, it's a long one. It's a long one, it looks like. Where's everybody at? Oh. R.I.P. R.I.P. the lot. How did that even happen? Oh. 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 And there they go. Oh my goodness, he hit the skip. Rundledger Jones. Run digger. Ooh. I didn't like that. Run. Not. I'm done with that one. Jones. On the way. Jones on the way. Boost X2. Yup, get some boost going. Let's get some boost going. It's a setup. Yeah. I don't know. No comment. Moving past that one. GenG. I've already done this pred. I'm trying to set up the pred at the same time. Don't worry about that. Somebody res my marble. Can we get Mercy going? Wait, it took away the names. We're back. Names are back. Too much hyper boost and fell off. Knives. Oh my god, he's running away with it. Oh my goodness. This music is so hype, so intense. And look at him go. He has the racing line. Knives. All the way around. Lil Narwhal on the way up. And here's the end. Lonk the third. Where did Lonk come from? What the fuck? Out of nowhere. Lonk swoops in. Boom. What? Can we get a replay on that? Clean upset from Lonk? What the hell? Seventh is basically first, I think. You would think that, eh? Lonk the third. There you are. I got something just for you. I got a little something. We got him. Lonk underscore the underscore third underscore. I got you. Boom. Hold that. Enjoy your skin. And now we're on to... Do you want to do a marbles for the love of the game? Love of the game marbles. Not a code on the line for this one. Love of the game marbles. Do a love of the game marbles. How about? Thanks so much. Marbles for a ban? Yeah, we can check who are you going off the map, actually. That's more important. I'll do a little love of the game marbles though. First winner gets banned. Last place banned. Clip here. Oh. Wait, I want to see this.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Oh my days.
What are you doing?
What is he doing? Trolled by the long TP, dude. Get him off the game. Get him off the game. He chill on him. He thought he had Wall climb, please. Please chill on him. He thought he had wall climb. Gotta investigate. Well, there it is. Yeah, this one is gonna be changing. It after. Well, there is gonna be more, but it's not gonna be Magical Girl Freya. This one is gonna be a 16 starter pack. Starter pack? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Season 16 starter pack giveaway after the series. And this series is now this series. See how that? See, math is mathing. And the other two NA ones will have we'll have the Freya once again. I just don't have the, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? This giveaway is like 1,000 coins and like an Ana skin. The Freya one is definitely way better, but I just don't have 3 more Freya skins. I only have 2 more to give. So, what do you want? What do you want?
I think this is going to be really.
Vestola starting. Man, I'm gonna type in "Who are you?" montage. I gotta remember my goat. I gotta remember my goat. Korean Genji 3 years ago. Best of "Who are you?" Proper stalker. He's saying "Who are you?" Genji Prodigy. Who are you? Water and Auto. The big 3. What is this? Dude, what? I'm trying to watch the montage. Recall Peak channel? I'm not familiar, I'll be honest. Notice how there are no sim thumbnails. I'm noticing a lack of Symmetra. All Genji. Quite curious that. Don't care about the montage, give me marbles. I could do marbles. This is true. Do you guys really like marbles more than the montage? I think that's insane. Like, is that not a little insane? Give us marbles. Holy shit. I like don't know ball, I guess. 48. There you go. Do this. Oh, I can't do that. Oh. Can we wait, what? This is crazy. What? I've never heard that in my life. I can believe it, but like, what? Like, what? Just do a quick little 180. Maybe 180 is a little long. I thought it. There you go, bro. Alright. Deoxys theme. Look it up for real? I will not be looking it up right now. I'll look it up after. Because that's crazy. Oh, dude, we're literally going in? I want to get my next encounter. Can I get my next encounter, though? Oh, I went in with a level 6. Oh, I lose. I've legit lost this. I've lost the Ren. Okay. We're going in, by the way. So, I didn't realize it was going to be this fast. My bad.
Commit and play Ken the entire series.
Freds at Kami.
Really good. I know they've been bringing in the Flashpoint games and other ones a little bit later in the series. So maybe there's an opportunity to see soon. But
I got you with Freds.
Ken get a shot at running the entire thing here in the playoffs.
Yeah, you have to be careful as well because you can easily target ban soon, right? You just save the Tracer ban. Unless, of course, Peps are in a position where they get to choose the map after losing.
Your marble would have won.
So that for future
Facts.
map discussion, though, Matt, as we head on to this one.
We'll do a hidden marbles.
Both these teams largely playing the meta. The difference being VirtusPro a lot more keen to play Jowu on the sim now.
I have hidden marbles going right now.
However, similar conversation. They had to play
At OW_esports Preds?
I don't know if
For real.
For the Jowu sim.
No, and TM is just,
okay.
Just as good as Alcatia, right? Right up there. It's going to be Team Peps actually taking a lot of damage here early, Avril. It's going to be Zerion using the immortality field, just trying to stay alive.
Ken?
As, the push comes on in from
Kenster.
They're actually able to stay alive on through this. FD God helping.
I'm winning the marbles, trust me. It's going right now. Just on the side. You don't know? I know. Y'all don't know.
See if Team Peps can actually just gonna jump back down. Yeah, they're gonna give up the point here early on, but I think that's for them to just get healthy up on the high ground. Now they're gonna push in, try and get rid of Vistola and flip the point back.
All this conversation about comfort picks, and I think that's right. Jay was going to agree with that one. Swap immediately over towards the Tracer. Needs a bit more fragging.
Gala, super low. Immo comes out. He's okay. We do not pursue. Tread has other interest. Bigger fish to fry. So true. I do have bigger fish to fry. Fixa, 1 HP. He's shielding something off. It's not Tread. I don't know what it was. And Tread's killed 2 in the meantime. He saw something. He was concerned about somebody. Oh my god. The ragdoll clotheslined him on the top of the doorway. Spreads are a bit skewed. I don't think it's 88 to 12. I think it like is. I think it's like 80-20 at least. Maybe I'm underrating. Maybe I'm overrating. No, I'm underrating Peps, I guess, would be what that is. But like, I don't think it's that far off, right?
He's playing close that door. I think VP, they have a good idea that he's got this Terror Surge. They want to be very careful.
Why was JW on sim? People be liking the sim. Oh my god, what happened to Gala? He got whipped? He got whipped. Nice whip shot from FD God, I think. Peps did top 2. It's not the same team though. They had Exodial and they had somebody else. Who did they have? They didn't have Tread. They had.
Zerion holds on to this for this next fight. As you'll see, they're going to put some more pressure here on.
I don't remember.
It's going to be that Ant Matrix coming out.
Eyes. Oh, you're right. They had eyes. Big difference.
Immortality field to keep himself alive. Ken finds Gala with a pulse bomb. No immortality field.
No, Tread was on Alcancia last stage.
See Ken just circling around on the point, trying to come around on a flank. Jwoo takes out FD God. So VP still kind of trying to hang in here for now. It's,
just put Jwoo on Tracer. Like, there's some players where maybe the sim is a better character, but like, just put them on their guy, you know? Stall's good. He's still here, waiting for his guys. Gala close to the window. Cookie dead to Shockwave. It's a huge pick. Peps not really close to any ults, and we cannot stay on the point. Forced back, Team Peps. They're here. I would make a great Scottish person. On God. Who won the race? Give the results. I'll do it between rounds.
Very difficult at times. So Ken Gonna not go back to the sim. Gonna stay here on the tracer. Just kind of lurk here. Maybe put some pressure on the point. Draw some players down. As you see, Cookie coming on the Sojourner. The health pack is gone here. Ken doesn't exactly want that recall, but forced to. Is Jaywu doing a nice job kind of camping this health pack on the low ground, as it's going to be VP getting closer to 50%. Tread and Co. up on the high ground, fighting a little bit of a different...
Waiting for this Gala window. Didn't have to wait very long. Immortality field outside of it, so it's still there. Nicely placed. Boom. Immo's already down. Vestola lets it rip. No Tread, no Zerion. FD God does rally this. A little concerning. I feel like we don't need to rally that. Just die. You know?
It's unlikely for them to turn this one around. Just wait for respawners. You have 99%. VP still have
do it 4th place, then go up to 1st. Oh my god, we're gonna edge the results. I don't hate that. I don't bother. I know I want it. Winning mentality. Ooh, Shockwave taken so low. But the overclock from Cookie ultimately not too crazy. Zerion drops the window. Taking a look for something, but Cookie ends up falling. Fixa walking with the rally in his heart-shaped crosshair, feeling quite joyful, feeling quite in love. In love with the game. Tread dead. And after Jaywu goes Tracer, they immediately win, by the way. In 4th place.
They just got so far ahead, but couldn't quite hold on to the lead.
In 4th place, we have Shand.
At the beginning where Tread was flawless. He didn't die for like half the entire round.
Chandra Nalar. I don't know how to say your name at all. In 3rd place, Quilst.
Where you can actually carry. Put your star players on their carry positions. You don't want to see
in 2nd place,
you don't see who are you there.
Hall C underscore OW. Hall C underscore OW. And in 1st place, Not Ken. 2 minutes 18-second time. An impressive 3 races on record, and already has a 1st place. An up-and-coming prodigy in the Tommathan Marble World Series. Congratulations on winning nothing. Congratulations on having a love for the game. Really. That's the best gift of all, I think. Tommy, you want to know where you were? I'll tab in to see where you were. Tommy, you were, and I kid you not, number 49 out of, I don't remember, some number, 100 plus. You were middle of the pack. Top 50. Ooh, Zerion gone to Jaywu. Tread out the car.
You see the pressure that Jaywu puts on, right? He's over here kind of battling Ken on the side. You have like 2 or 3 players here from Team Peps just putting pressure or trying to look at Jaywu, trying to, you know...
I would have been lying when he asked to say dead last. No, that's not realistic. If I was gonna lie, it would have been like 80-something. Play for the future. Okay. I feel like you don't see this Juno skin that often. Not the skin, like the variant, like the green. I feel like you don't see the green like that. You see the black gilded one, you see the sparkly one, you see the pink one, the green. Really? Net ad denied by Tommathan, so no marbles prize. And no marbles prize I was meant to suffer. I just don't be adding people on my Overwatch game, bro. Did calling mech car come before or after? I've been calling mech the car since 2019 at least. Probably 2018, like, it's the car, you know? That's the whip.
He's just proving himself right now, just in case.
Boom.
Remake. Handling Ken sometimes with ease. Ken couldn't even really push the side angles, and now 70% for VP.
70% still, yeah. VP coming up on both support ults here too. Peps much the same. We gotta make some. We gotta get something happen. We gotta do. We get active. Tread looking around. He's lost. Tread, are you with us? The Poco bomb, no, just a casual remake bomb, not a flick up, not anything. Back into it. Lane on the point from Zerion. It's a later lane. I don't know if it's a better lane. It's not really on. It's on the point. No, it's on the point. Ray dropped. FD God drops a secondary Ray onto the point right now. The Rays are meeting. They're passing. They're connecting. Mingling. They're light. And Tread and Ken, they've got their kills. Did TU win? TU definitely won. Definitely won. My pred for this match is VP 3-0.
Got the respective ults ahead of Zerion and FD God, but VP still played that one patiently. Vixer, he was under pressure. Okay, drops down the Katsuna rush when needed, but then Gala isn't in position.
Cookie overclock.
Maybe even with a little bit of layering just to keep the soul up could have been the difference. It doesn't feel good to double support all at the same time, but it feels worse if you lose your tank and then you can't win.
What if we touched Rays during the playoffs? Hashtag go for it. Hashtag no shame. Hashtag Ken has killed Gala. Vestola does not remake this. He says, I'm okay. We'll go next. We got time. I can do this all day. Hashtag love is love. Hashtag the heart wants what it wants.
It's been a long time in Baby Diva. VP still have plenty to play through in terms of the buffering. 60% now for Peps.
It just entered my lexicon forever.
Able to just get that 1v1 versus Ken. Doesn't have a pulse bomb. That's one Peps will have. The VP do not. Not expecting too much from the bowler unless there's some sort of cleanup potential for him.
I mean, this would be a huge comeback for Peps.
76% for Peps here, and the double support all is in their favor. Gala only 42. They raid at the same time, and Gala is somehow 30 plus behind. Maybe even 40 plus behind. Actually, he's over 50 behind soon. Wait, it's a team Peps comeback.
Get right into the face of the supports, pushing them all the way back. They're trying to get this kill on a Jwoo. He's going to get onto the point. He's going to get it contested, so he's going to trigger OT, but he will fall.
And there it is. Dude, and FD God still had the Ray if needed. The comeback was crazy. Whenever our guy didn't want to remake Vestola, it actually took so much time for him to die after. Like, the fight lasted so long. This is a lot closer. I mean, that's two 99.99s in a row, actually. So maybe the 3-0 call from me was not quite reasonable. You know, maybe that's a little too much.
And Peps are now showing that they can be a contender.
I mean, Avril, look at some of these stats here, right? The one I'm looking at, Shockwave, 5 and 7.
5 and 7 from Shockwave after two 99.99 rounds? What the fuck? What? Shoot the enemy, bruh. What do you mean you're 5 and 7?
A huge opportunity here for Peps,
and that's insane.
I think this backline, you know, if the Lucio is gone, you want to put FD God on the break here, an opportunity.
Also, I do have Jwoo in this, so Jwoo is my horse in this race, despite there being Vestola and Shred on Orisa.
This is a pretty good start to the round for Peps.
However, Shockwave on 80%.
Shockwave did a lot of damage. Has the ult already.
An early bowler shot could be a difference maker again. Not the most exciting ult, but at this timing when Peps are not ready for it.
Oh, never mind.
Zerion and Cookie just fall. Jwoo, absolute monster.
Jwoo has killed everybody. Don't worry about Shockwave doing the damage.
3-point-something K ahead of Ken. It is not looking pretty. Actually, about 2.8k, still nearly 3k. Point being, the tracer difference here is pretty immense. Peps need to win through a different.
Jwoo is just him. We've been known this, though, right? We've been known.
I think Shockwave as well, getting to the opposite high ground and being able to just kind of shoot down behind them.
There's a window as well from VP. They've got ults. Actually, look at Peps' rally charge diff. What the hell happened there? Why FD God got so much more? 30 more? Gala's window gets a kill on Cookie. Window v window. Oh, casual. It's just so casual for a guy like him. Doesn't look like he even cares. Yeah, I'll just stick you by. I'll just stick you. No big deal. Jwoo pressed tab and got mad after seeing Shockwave stats, and honestly, so did I. Right?
bounced correctly because they dropped the window onto the solar. He instantly just pulls through the javelin spin. Not going to be able to kill him. Meanwhile, Gala on an off angle finds a kill to cook.
That shit's nuts.
Save him with the lamp. Brilliant timing there. And then Jaywu just drops the pulse on after he knows Zeron's already burnt lamp. Perfect from Jaywu and VirtusPro. Getting their revenge now after losing.
Jaywu is the who in RU. Oh?
Peps in position to rally. So is Fixer.
Me when I am in the RU by usage.
No way they can challenge Shockwave up on the high
On
ground. It makes it
Smogon?
difficult. I mean, you're gonna have to just kind of.
Yeah, I guess I'll get sticky. Jaywu probably. Did he say that? Did he really say that?
Use that immortality field. Terror Surge comes in here.
Seems a little out of character for him.
Down some damage. We'll see if
I don't think he said that. Oh!
is gonna try and grab some players in.
The whip.
Healed up by Gala. So even with some of
I don't think it did anything, but it looked kind of cool because they got dragged in after anyway.
up on the high ground as Peps, I mean, you're in desperation time. I don't know if anyone's going to get a touch.
After 2 close rounds.
Don't have support. I think even if they do touch, Ken will find it.
Honestly, it was Chris Theory, but a little
It's bowler shot into window coming through from Gala.
different. It's a little different version of Chris Theory.
Yeah, not an easy map number 1 there.
But there was a little bit of Chris Theory. Like, Peps almost won that first round, then closely won the second round. It's like a bit of a mix-up. They do their own take on the theory there, right? Chris Theory with a K. Yeah. Right?
I mean, you mentioned really.
That's why I said it's a little bit different. It's a bit of a remix. The Chris Theory remix.
Without even triggering the Freya passive. To just give him that free
The underdog rolled round 1 until they didn't, until Jaywu dialed.
Yeah, especially when you're out
right?
as Cookie on the cast. Now, the reason why you want to play cast is obviously you want to have that sort of power.
Do Peps have a slingshot? No, I wouldn't say so. They won their
keep headshotting Orisa and having that sort of ability. Maybe we shut down the tracers as well using that flashbang. However, on a map like Busan, when there's extreme range,
they won their DVG relegation match already, right? Like they're coming off a big win.
No one can really shoot him. Cookie doesn't have the range to be able to do so. Maybe
the slingshot, if it was a slingshot, it's mid launch already, you know. It's already on the way.
Could have been a good choice as well. I don't know if Peps are that comfortable on Freya. Shockwave has been sort of here or there. Most recently, I think we've still just seen them play mostly non-Freya, but in situations where Freya can be
map,
he's locking it in, and when he's unchallenged, he's able to carry the game in a more passive way through just raw damage. You're not seeing him as often on the kill feed compared to, say, Jaywu, but I tell you what,
that was honestly a lot closer than I thought it was, though, too.
You know he's putting out some serious damage that allows players like Jaywu to get the finishing kills.
It's when Jaywu is not clicking though for VP, that's when they are beatable, right? As I take a look at some of the stats here, not a huge gap here between these teams. I think
26 to 34.
Damage,
more healing. Oh my God, less damage. I mean, I guess it is what it is, right? 1K more damage dealt over 1K more healing. Math is math.
Don't let him go crazy.
The GOAT at Tommathan was popping.
You can find yourself in this series and potentially an
What's up?
To steal it, right?
Oh, my Nuzlocke's over, isn't it?
Where do you think they would want to go here potentially, Avril? With obviously Tread being very good in the pool.
Where would they want to go? I think they're gonna do a Circuit Royale.
So when you look at the previous matchup,
I think it's a Circuit Royale angle. Why do I think that? I mean, kind of the vibe, you know.
Circuit was a Peps choice. Survasa then was a Peps choice, but then they win the Survasa, and then VP picked Runasapi. So maybe Survasa coming through with a soon sub in could be on the cards here. We talk about the struggle there for Ken to make
Metal Claw. It's so over.
Soon with the pocket pick Tracer could fare a little bit better. It's going to be a bit of old guard versus new guard if that is going to be the case. But for now on Circuit, this is going to be more long-range battles. You're going to need to see Cookie really come through on a long-range pick like a Freya to be able to compete, unless Freya is banned. But then
Metagross used Bubble.
Well. Yeah, so
really?
Take a look at the mode win percentages for both teams. Obviously, VP, a little bit of a down stage, obviously, compared to their stage 1.
Dude, it's so over.
Nonetheless, spent a lot of the stage also working in Ice Gnome.
I'm not supposed to be able to use this guy.
For the future, and Peps like the
because he's over leveled.
Barely scrapped their way on in that final.
And the Nuzlocke's done. What a fucked up day. First run that ROM hack was no ROM hack. It's a Pokemon Emerald randomizer with forced double battles and forced important trainers and gym leaders having max.
Well, actually, the Lucio's gone here. I mean, you could ban Brig for reasons
Mons.
if you're VP, that would really make it interesting. Like Force FD God.
What happened to Proper? He's on Team Falcons, but he's just not playing. Why? We don't know, bro. They just said, fuck you, we're benching you, you're not even showing up to the venue. It's over for you, pal. They said, personally, fuck you. We ain't doing it.
I don't know that'd be worthwhile a ban, because you look at previous VP games, they're more leaning over towards like a Brig Juno, although the meta's developing quite quickly.
Play. Y'all are big players, eh?
If you are Peps, just potentially still targeting that backline first might be the priority. Unless you're willing to deal with...
Can we go into this? Why is it taking so long?
You might want to target it. There's still a
I guess while we're here, we can,
Sigma here as well. He hasn't really been playing it recently because it's just been...
Let's see what Jwoo just netted me.
That's the meta currently.
Net?
Know what they need to play here, so they don't have to play the poke. But for Peps, if they're not prepared to deal with the poke, it's probably safer to ban.
What did he just net me for points?
The bans actually come through.
Jwoo gave me 8.5, making up for yesterday. I think he went negative yesterday. He didn't go very high. I think it was negative.
Playing Freya was really impactful, especially that final round. Now gone off the table.
24-5, 25-2. Shockwave ends up going 10-7, which is a lot better than 5-7. Shockwave had one good round, and you know what? And they rolled. So good for him. Other side 3-7 from Zerion. Little bit of a standout, I suppose.
I think D.Va has some potential, especially once you move away from...
But Jwoo performed. Shockwave dialed it in the last round. Not even bad.
I think it's just good on circuit with
Not even bad.
Away from the Ram. They want to make sure that this one stays as an Orisa mirror. Maybe you play the D.Va in there. We've also seen in Korea some Zarya come on through. I don't know if either of our tanks between Tread or the Solar are going to be looking...
One of those moments where you wake up and just decide you don't fuck with Proper no more. Comes a time in every player's life where you just stop fucking with Proper. Is that true?
And the question I did pose was, how ready is Cookie to potentially pick up the Freya?
Not even looking at Pep score. We saw it on the side, didn't we? I didn't look directly, but like it's on the screen.
Anything, probably more likely to move to the Soj.
I like it here.
I care more about what's going on with Jwoo personally. It's all low. Not a huge lot of deviation there. You're not gaslighting me on hating Proper. Look, I'm just saying how I imagine Team Falcons are feeling. I'm assigning some emotion to an action, you know?
Adding Ice Gnome, but at the end of the day, it just kind of defaults back to like Orisa and Ram here in EMEA. So it'll be Gala on the Zen.
I'm a little sad that when it gets down to it, VP said, no, we're just going to run Vestola Perma. A little bit sad.
So Gala didn't get to bring the Zen out to play. Now that Zen is available, he's thinking about it. But as I sort of mentioned to you,
I'm a big Proper Glazer. No Sigma. No, you have to, if you want to play. I mean, you could play Sigma here, but I don't know. I think Vest will on the offense. To be honest with you, I think on the offense he'll find some Sigma action because I don't know why else you do the Ram ban. Like that's kind of what it's for. If you're planning on playing Orisa, then like you don't give a fuck if you're playing at Ramatra.
And we're gonna see Tread go back to the spawn. Will end up playing the Orisa. So Orisa head to head.
Proper best player in the world in every character, every DPS hero. Nah, I think Stalker's the best DPS in the world. Stalker is so good, dude. Proper is like on any given day he can be. I agree. But overall, I'm going Stalker.
Another good poke option as the cart gets this first corner.
I think Meg's a brilliant choice, but if you want to get that poke in there, Sim Orbs on the
if Sigma were Meta VP, would win EMEA. Yeah, I mean, Vestola, known on bin differ. On the Sigma. What about TXCXX? What about TXCXX?
Dangerously low here as they're just trying to keep Ken alive, but he just gets beamed in.
What happened so far? It was actually a really close map 1 until it wasn't. But it was pretty good. Best Weaver in the league? I'd go Admiral. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'd probably go Admiral. But you can go J-Hong, I suppose. Admiral kind of gets like a... It's a little bit of a buff because GK are so good. And all those Shin are, you know, not quite there. So, it's just easy to say Admiral. Proper on a good day. I think Stalker on his best day is better than Proper on his best day. I think Stalker in the mid-season madness, season 6 on Tracer is the highest peak of Overwatch gameplay of all time. Is what he did in that tournament, or on one of those maps against Houston. It was unbelievable what he was doing. Genuinely the highest peak, single game peak ever. Cap? Not cap. Not cap. Lip was going like negative, and Stalker was hard carrying the entire time. Stalker, Tracer cracked, but you're glazing. Said the person who said proper is better as absolute peak for sure. Says I'm glazing. Yeah, sure. My glass house has a couple stones around it, so I can throw at the passerbys. Just for fun.
Looks like they don't really have any idea where to go as FD God pops the rally, but as he pops the rally, they lose.
We going glaze for glaze. Legit. You ain't built for this. Step down, pal.
You pop your rally, you get nothing for it.
Difference is I give a concrete example of what I think the peak is. You said no proper better. I don't need to respond. We've already won. We're done here. Ken, Terrorblade combo, but who do we Terrorblade? It's Shockwave, who actually does die after the boom drops.
Ken's the one that actually got Shockwave, never mind. But where is Ken for the rest of this, for the cleanup? His team is around. Ken dies. There's still 3 up on for VP.
I ain't tossing a rock. I'm sending in these fuck-ass blue birds from a slingshot. What are the blue birds from Angry Bird? I'm not familiar.
If you don't get that kill on Vestola, he's going to get healed up via all the extra healing out of that Ant Matrix, and then round the corner and get it contested. They get a
Proper had better stats than Tracer than Stalker in Owl. I do not care. We do not care. They split into 3? Oh, how broken. Profit peak better than both? No. Unfortunately not. In any regard, I don't think this is a single metric where you take profit, to be honest. Unless longevity is somehow a metric, but like, not really. Oh my goodness, the TP, and then Vestola just runs across, spears bro, and Shockwave finishes the kill. Oh my goodness. How is he so nonchalant?
We talked about like in the last series, right?
All I know is the yellow one is Chuck, and I'll fuck with him. Shout out Chuck.
Never looked comfortable. Here you're actually seeing though Jwoo putting his team in better positions, right? Getting them on flanks, getting off angles, right? Using the TP, how we've seen successful sim teams do in the past, where I think you see where a team like VP, right, can now start to work it in. It can be pretty effective.
Okay. Gala has the Super Sunsteel Strike if he wants to use it. FD God, rally. We're going, we're walking. Gala. Oh, it's big, it's huge. Zerion walks into Cookie, Cookie's dead. The chain explosives. Kinda clean, kinda fire.
That was a sick use of the captive sun. And now below a minute, VP in complete control on the defensive side of things.
Huge.
In this fight.
Peps just can't push in comfortably at all. FD God now moving over to Lucio. And he'll stay on it as
FD God on the Lucio to try and get movement going. We're at super speed. We're as speedy as it gets.
Here comes that wall. Stola holding ground in front of him. Low HP, needs to be bailed out.
Yeah, this sim wall though is gonna buy some time, buy some space here for VP. And I mean, Ken has gotten
You're smoking if Kevster in your top 3.
It's been very difficult for the GenG.
Kevster, so good though. I mean, like, best Western player of all time for sure, right?
It's going to be an overclock from Cookie. It's going to be an Ant Matrix here.
Ant Matrix top. 8 seconds to go here. We got a Ray we drop. Where is it? It's so far back. What the fuck? What is this? A Ray for people 5 years in the past? Like, what do you mean? That Ray just said, oh my goodness, this COVID shit might get scary. Like, what? Why do you mean it's so far back? Oh my days. I don't even think it made it to the point.
Just kind of lingering over towards the side. It is Ken. He will fall.
That's insane.
Defense from VP.
Seemed like a bit of a Hail Mary left from Peps.
We're so scared to walk.
The double speed comp, really looking for value on the orbital ray. Guess what though? You put Shockwave on the angle. He can just leap up there, or you TP him up there, play through a window as well. He's OCing through a window. He's just deleting players through the healing of the
Cannot
orbital ray.
believe
Don't even
it.
care about it. Doesn't matter. You can't reach him. You can't shut him down.
Super TF top 10 DPS in the West.
Supremacy on this defense. They nearly
That Ray voted voting Biden.
Hold on to B instead, which is still very impressive. And still show that Peps are just struggling into this comp, which is why I was saying, as we had,
They don't know what's going on.
looking at where the bands were, looking at the map drop, heading into circuit.
Real ones know Malthal was the true Western goat.
The double flex support, they need a target ban it. They targeted Freya instead, and Shockwave says, doesn't matter. I'm happy to play this Soj.
Man, it's been a brutal map here for Peps.
This map a lot worse than the first one. I mean,
like, obviously, I think Ken played pretty
kind
well
of
on
expect
the
that, I
map
guess.
number 1, right? But here on the GenG, very difficult. It feels like to close the gap. 1 and 6 from Ken in the first.
2020 EQO went demon mode. I mean, we all know the clip.
A little bit behind the rest of the field, where we'll see how looks like Peps playing a little bit closer here on D. We'll see what VP decides to go with. Pistola most likely just going to go out there, check on the ball.
Gala on the Zenyatta. We say no, just a little fun. Just, can't we have fun here?
Double flex support yet again. Yep, going to go with this.
I don't know why they picked this map into the Gala Alari. Kind of true. I mean, like, VP, I think, have technically struggled on this map. Like, I think they actually have a losing record. But it's still VirtusPro on Circuit Royale, so I'm not... Kind of like, even when Crazy Raccoon lost Ilios a whole bunch of times in a row, you still don't think... Probably want to go Ilios on them. Just like historically, they're so good at it. So you're still not trying to go there. T1 disagreed, of course, and so did Peps apparently. But I feel like it's true.
Right? Even when you collapse, like VP can get out, they can put the sim like in the Sojourn behind you to create these off angles. It makes it very difficult for Peps, as they're gonna have probably one more shot at this.
Before the cap comes through, at least for short. Then we're over towards B, and they only need a cap less than half, actually. You start to look at first ultimates as well after that fight.
Super on Genji might beat Peps. Oh, really? Hashtag ban the Genji. How is Tread dead? What the fuck? Legit not even walked up pre-fight dead? On tank? On Orisa?
5 minutes plus on the clock, but you see where they have to back up out to here, April.
Pardon?
And where the payload has to go. You can just play really close to the door here if you're VP, and I mean,
Kelix on Orisa might beat Peps if you know you know.
You can put, they get rid of the TP. They don't want anybody to come behind them.
I don't know.
Slowing them down. They're just gonna have a mad dash here to the point here at the end for Peps. It looks like maybe it'll be either Ken to touch.
Didn't watch finals today. Why did they win? They locked in for sure. It was really close. He's saying in Lip. He's saying in Lip had crazy games, crazy clutches from both of them. That made the difference. Zest and Proud had a really good series, but Zest, I mean, I feel like he's saying when it mattered, he's saying was there more. There's that 4 minutes, by the way. I want to go back and I want to see how was Tread dead on that walk up. How was Tread dead here? Speared and headshot railed dead. Damn.
Takes a pretty commanding 2-0 lead.
Unbelievably good coming through from VP. Exactly what we expected. We knew that VP was going to be a strong team, looking like minimum third best team in EMEA right now, behind OWCS and Twisted Minds, and debating which of those are the best currently. And just need to be able to lock in a top 3 to hit the mid-season here if you are VP. And currently, Peps is not putting up enough of a fight. Now, Peps at least getting a couple points in there. They are not getting close enough to win that.
Is it worth watching? What, the finals? Yeah, it was really good. It was really good.
Defense. It was the story of poke composition, really just destroying Peps at range. Ken not able to do too much. You said at one point, just struggling to even build a
1 and 8 that map? What do you mean?
Defying damage. He's just throwing shurikens down range, playing poke on Genji, which is not what you want to see. Meanwhile, you see how mobile
Ken is? Oh.
able to get around the map so
Tough.
slides, but also being TP.
Jwoo, more points for me. That's why we picked him up.
Shockwave, it's just off angle for most of that map on that defense, sometimes on the offense as well. And then the ult timing for the final push. Not much you can do if you're Peps.
Did he get me negative points in that first one? Did he play it against TM? Check.
They tried to even it up maybe by banning that Freya. And you can see
What did Jwoo get me from this? It was negative, wasn't it?
Fight throughout this map. Just VP just dominating.
What the fuck?
Team Peps, where look, if you're gonna use the ban on the Freya and like get the shockwave on
Minus 4.5 is tough.
Head to head, where Cookie has a little bit of a better advantage. If Cookie doesn't play up to the par of shockwave, and then you also get that type of game from Ken, it doesn't matter what anybody else does, right? There's like almost no path to victory for Peps. Where you're gonna need both damage dealers.
EMEA producing generational stinkers. Yeah, NA, it's like Sakura and Extinction. I could see both of them taking a map for sure, right? Like they're good to take maps off SSG and Nightmare, both of those teams.
There's no Ram, there's no Sigma.
I mean, Peps almost did it in map 1, but I don't really see it happening in map 2. Your best bet is like Flashpoint, I guess, and you just, what? You just run the Orisa mirror again? Just pray?
For sure, because otherwise,
I don't know what else you do.
We're not seeing where the win condition there really is for Peps. Like Ken on the GenG, I'm not a GenG believer on the map anymore. I think maybe even a swap from Ken onto the Mei could have potentially been helpful, just to give them a little bit of buffer to play.
Nightmare lost, yeah.
Lock out some of the angles so that your flex
was a tough time.
On the VP.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
Something different to probably the GenG, which didn't really offer too much on that map.
Obviously not
so disappointed in GenG.
You know how Peps
all the hype just to lose.
Right, but it feels like VP is just like a better version of Peps, right? Like they.
Dude, I was like, yes, we have. Who are you? We have Exodial. Yes. Don't fucking matter, dude.
Where the map will be Suravasa, so that's the map.
Suravasa, yeah, I mean.
Where I would remind everybody in the past, we've seen them come in with soon, so potential soon.
Are we getting soon? Did I watch Japan finals? No, but I think I saw it was 3-0 at one point. I'm assuming it was 4. Well, I don't know. Eisnom coming in. What are we getting? A little hazard action? Soon! We're looking for a soon swap in. One more map. One more map. One more map. Come on. Soon! Bring him out!
I'm too sure if Winston really is going to be that effective. Certainly, when I've looked at in other regions, it just seems like a really weak hero right now. Hazard,
bring him out. The people yearn for soon.
Probably number 1. If you are Peps, you also have first ban. Might be an opportunity to just ban out the Hazard straight away and force Ice-Numb onto something else. Maybe bring it back over.
I agree with that. I think just ban the Hazard. Hazard's really good here.
Or just play an Orisa that Visolo's going to play anyway, which might be a little bit awkward.
Soon so much worse than Ken. Oh, it's for sure the bad choice in your interest of winning the series. I agree. I agree for sure. This is so sad. Can we get a marble game going? I don't want to queue up a marble game, man. But it is taking a while to get in the maps. Normally they're like quicker within this, Normally they're like snappy with it. They're boom, 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 boom. We're in. But right now, it feels like they're not.
On potentially the Hazard unless it gets banned.
It's the end of last map. Peps full health VP to less than 5 meters, right? It's actually true. Yeah, Hazard banned first is correct. We don't talk about soon coming in yet, so I'm guessing he does not do that.
From VP, I wonder what else they decide to play here potentially. Like, do you see a wrecking ball here potentially? Like some type of comp like that, right? Like
you're making them marble addicts, right?
Yeah, I mean,
maybe I should do it. I'm
definitely not sure about Ice-Numb's hero.
That's so tough.
Whether he's going to be able to bring out a ball. Definitely when you look
marble at I'd pull up the Nuzlocke, but I'd have to re-randomize it. That's annoying to re-randomize.
They're definitely balling out here. We know what's about.
So I'm just chilling.
It's gone though. You know that VP definitely want to play more towards a dive. You're banning the BAP to get rid of the Lucio BAP.
I'm chilling. Is it chill if I chill here?
Really, what are you going to play? Brig Juno if you want to go towards more of a brawl.
VP logo looks like a Canadian hockey team logo. I don't see it. I don't think I see it.
You just don't have the strong backline to support your Orisa or your Ram. So despite the Hazard being gone, we may
that supports an EMEA. Landon.
question now becomes, is it really going to be the win?
Gala Canal.
And will that be a winning strategy for VP, or will that be something that be able to exploit?
Funny Astro.
Well, we will see, as Peps needs to be perfect here from here on out, as VP obviously did not have a great performance yesterday.
That's true. That is my sense.
Than what we saw yesterday in their match. I am curious though what we see Ice Gnome play. I think,
oh, look at the water. We're getting ready for the rework. We get a little kiddie pool. Simple. Simple's really good. No, Simple's right there too. I should say Simple for sure. Simple's insane. I didn't list Fixa or Simple. It's kind of tough. It's kind of crazy. EMEA Loki has some crazy supports on the great teams, on the really good teams.
Pretty comparable backline for a dive composition. He's gonna stay on the Orisa, so the tried and true. To be fair,
all right. Orisa Gaming. Juno Ilari versus Juno Lucio. We do see a lot of Ilari on this map. I wonder why, to be honest. I mean, like, this first point probably has a lot of places where you can exist and chill on the other side of the map here, or just chill on this point if you're going to take that early. After it, I don't know. The high ground map, I guess, could be something. That's the only other one I can really think of. Region weaker, EMEA or NA? I feel like EMEA is weaker. I would say. I think GK looks so good. Pace it, invite you to the lobby, except pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, babe. Pick up the phone, Cookie. Nope. I left the phone at home.
They're just kind of standing there trading damage, and they're always going to be on the losing end.
Also, I think that EMEA having 3 teams versus NA having 4 is little telling. Right? Like, there's a chance that Alcatia or TM is the best Western team, though, for sure, right? And it's not Kike, but I'll go NA first. How would they rank in NA? Top 3 each, right? Probably almost certainly.
I mean, you see Shockwave kind of controlling this high ground. Cookie can't even like turn the corner and get some shots in as Tread trying to use the
No, NA doesn't get 4 teams. They have 4 teams that are good. They don't get 4 teams. It's different.
As soon as it comes down, though, they end up losing FD God. It's going to be
a cross-map bola shot does some damage. But VP, they have this point. Wrap it up.
99 on the point. It's going to be VP. Even with the tank swap, they're still playing the Orisa to an extremely high level, and they take the first point.
And now VirtusPro get to walk through, many ults in hand. The bowler shot expended there. First ultimate online.
Oh my god, they have so many. It's actually so true. Wait, we used lane? We used lane?
Honestly, he may just stay.
On his side.
He might just stay. I mean, they might feel like they just have such an advantage, just, you know, a little, like, team gap, potentially, that you just stay on this. And if they're not going to punish you, like, you may as well just keep going with a captain.
Boom! Beat dropped. Gala forced it out. Ownage. Really low from Tread, though. And he's out of the car. And he's at the car, and Fixa drops the ray on point. Just in case you thought there was still hope. Make sure you understand, there's not. Give up.
This is why he's not going to swap, Avril.
Do you know how the best ult in the game at this point? Ray is so strong, dude. In ult trade, Ray versus unmirrored Ray is insane.
Traded for a support ultimate on the other side, so a pretty positive trade. Team Peps, so yet to find.
Do you ever watch OWCS and suddenly think, damn, I want to hop on ranked? After watching it, yeah, I'm like, oh, I want to be ranked. But not while I'm watching it. After a really good series, yeah. Oh, Ice Nom barely gets caught out from Cookie. He was almost down the stairs. Didn't quite work out.
Peps will work on the point. Everybody from VP still kind of here lingering around, so you're going to have a few staggers here, so Team Peps can build up some percentage.
Shockwave's just going to make his presence felt here.
Why Ana banned more than Juno? Juno's kind of fallen out of the meta a little bit. Like, we talked about how strong her ult is, but Baptiste kind of owns Juno in that the window can just, like, cheese, not cheese a kill, but you know, it can find a random kill inside of a Kyriel really easily.
Now it starts to feel possible.
Yes, they get like a spear onto Zerion, and then the follow-up from Jwoo. Now you're gonna have both supports back in the mix here. For VP, is Tread will end up losing.
Okay. Ice Dom, Terror Surge available versus the lane on point. That's probably gonna come out here. Terror Surge, maybe no lane on point. Oh no, Gap up. There it is.
Team Peps getting closer to taking the lead. It's just
oh, nice stick. Getting sticky.
But I think the Kitsune rush is gonna be enough to back VP up.
Yeah, nicely played by Peps.
Juno also kind of sexy against Freya. True. Bap a lot better against Freya, but we're seeing Bap even when Freya isn't like on the field. Could be like just part of it because you think she will be, and if you swap off Bap, then she suddenly is or something. But
as the respawn come back in for Peps as well, able to clutch
different kind of thing.
Now moving over towards the Soj.
Yeah, the Sojourn, I think, can just do a little bit more consistent damage, right? You're just trying to like.
Where is VP?
Constantly. We see it as well from Cookie, right? Able
yeah, they get
some, like, nice
point side earlier.
Ice Gnome take the armor away from the Orisa. As FD God needs to land a good beat here. You have to be wary of the captive son. You kind of saw this
also true
last time. Railgun shot dodge there by Gala. Just waiting for the right opportunity.
Peps low-key could have beat to you if Peps GenG swapped places. Oh, I see what you mean.
Going up using this captive son. It's going to be the beat here.
Peps would need to win that in the regular season for that to happen. The Suzu was good, and then we boot bro into it, so it's super good. It's doubly good. At least. Oh, maybe no, at least. Nice.
The extra ultimate from Zerion on the rush would be pretty impactful here, but just can't get an opportunity to use it. VP, they've got the
pull a Violet, please.
And there's nothing left for VP to really finish up with.
Ajax? No, right?
Well, look at this. I mean, FD God gonna chase Jwoo all the way out. Yeah, he's got Cookie there as well. So looks like they just want to put that pressure onto the Tracer here.
Right.
VP, push him out, try and deny him.
What did we beat? Beat for the love of the game. Terra Surge? Lane inside the Terra Surge. Inside of it. We get a kill. We get 2 kills. But no, surely not 3.
Yeah, with all those players down, I don't know if you're going to be able to get a touch. You may end up giving up this point.
Oh, you do have a Tracer and a Lucio, so it's possible. Ken, I believe, staying alive as well, so he needs to get in position to touch really soon. VP in the upper 90s, just about. No more ults to play through it.
Normal FD got beat, right?
He'll sacrifice his life for the touch, but Tread.
Oh! Stick from Ken. Gala tries to get out. He can't do it.
4 versus 4. VP slowing down in their ability to get kills. Can Ken find a little bit more for the team Tread? So just staying.
Who needs soon? We know we don't need soon. The people wanted soon, but we know we don't need him. Pep's still in the game. It was looking so whack, but we're good. Why are we on Brigalari? They're thinking the same thing. He said, matter of fact, let's go bring Juno.
And as I was saying, usually you play the Alari comp for that first point. You might just snowball with it a little bit if you can, but eventually you will swap off, and that time comes now.
26 hours? Yeah. We dragging that big OWCS raid. You already know. Le Poco Bomb? No. Le Remake Bomb? Tread? Does not live. I mean, the boop up was too good. And VP 1 map away from closing this shit out.
You're able to just, put some damage down on a few players, and nothing that Peps can do at the time. It is VP on match.
Come on now.
Point here, just trekking across the map as Tread will match and play the Orisa here. So now you kind of like lose maybe a little bit value out of the Brig, right? On the VP side of things. I still think the Brig is pretty.
But bro's so close to rally, it's like fine.
Also fantastic.
Double support all on both sides soon? Not really. Gala's so far away. Fix is so far away. Peps should win this first fight. It's like ambitious to say that. Okay, so the most useless Terra Surge of all time from Ice Dom, right? It's got to be bottom 5.
squeeze out the fight when they've already got the cap. He loses his pulse.
Nightmare Liquid. This is a good game.
Nice kunai there from Zerion.
It was a good game. Best game of the weekend was the grand finals of Korea.
Doesn't even come out.
For sure.
Timing is just perfect.
Trey Jacks.
Going to be rally used, but they're going to lose Gala here. So this is a
Really?
for Peps is the rally
Leave on the pulse bomb.
nothing here for VP.
Giant shot from Cookie. Terminates Scarlet there. Otherwise, over Ray, I think could have been a
Okay.
decent haul for VP to push back in.
Ray versus Beat. Terror Surge from Tread soon, which would be really good into the Ray.
What do we have for VP? Waiting for Shockwave a little bit here.
We'll see what happens. Shockwave also really close. True. Facts.
Shockwave pulls trigger. FD got
So bad he swapped to GenG. Ugh.
Orbital Ray here
Oh.
used in,
Shockwave dead. 86 on the thing. Team Peps.
The orbital ray will last a little bit longer, but you lose a lot of the damage.
Tread, he's looking.
Gone. You're gonna lose Gala as well.
Well, you're dead. Everyone's dead. Team Pep. We're going to map. We're going to map 5? No, we're going to point 5, actually.
See, I know, just taking a stock look at what everybody's got, right? Kitsune Rush plus Terror Surge.
I guess, you know what? A 3-1 would be more fitting for Peps here, right?
This is a huge first fight, I think, on this last.
So this game, like this game, I mean, I'd watch this point before you go back to studying. I'd watch this last, it's 2-2 on a flashpoint. You may as well tap in, right? Hashtag winnable, super winnable. You have the lane Terror Surge Pulse Bomb looking into the Terror Surge, no support else from VP and the Overclock. Shockwave Overclock needs to be pretty big, because if it isn't, then Team Peps will win this with the Kitsune Rush on this fight and take the initial pick. He's on the low ground though, and everybody's chilling to the high G. Oh, Zerion peeks out just a little bit. Head gone all of a sudden. Rush? What the fuck? Was that a Kiri Jax? Oh no. Like basically? Oh my god. That is an insane ult to Ajax. You like never see that. What the fuck? Oh my god. The overclock was massive after all. There it is. We say overclock has to be massive or Peps will win the fight. Overclock, it's massive. We're so nervous. Facts.
They're trying to take high ground here. They're trying to like take this high ground position and
okay.
Cookie here potentially.
VP.
Overclock once he gets it right.
I'm looking at that lane coming through from Gala soon, and I'm like, damn, this might be crazy.
Doing a nice job knowing exactly where he is, just booping him, just preventing him from.
I've been great entertainment for the past 2 hours, but the CS Major Final is happening in 5 minutes, so I shall depart this stream and go become a fan of the nation of Mongolia. Oh, sounds great. Best of luck to you. Have yourself a good one. I appreciate you pulling up. Shout out Mongolia. Tread dead. Lane on the point from Gala. Dude, I gotta see the Ray Jacks again. Or the Lane Jacks.
When you see what this OC can bring to the table.
It's a pretty nice angle for an overclock, though. You see everybody pushed into that corner there. 14.
Oh, dude.
Shockwave connects with one. That shot on Zerion is insane. Yes, yeah, the no rush comes on through. Connects with this.
Oh my god.
Worst case scenario there for Peps.
It's a disaster. Frame perfect Lane Jacks. I mean, it has to be. That one doesn't happen like that, you know? That's just not natural. It's just not natural. And then there was the Pulse Jacks, of course, that made Bro swap to Genji. Out the hand. The Lane Jacks, though. Another point for Lane, calling Kitsune Rush Lane. Kitsune Jacks? Rush Jacks? Lane Jacks? Ding, 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 ding. We found it. We found the one. Oh, it's time to do the giveaway, eh? It's time to do the,
It'll be really interesting. We'll see that one next week. But for now, let's go to the desk for their thoughts on this VP win.
It's time to do a little marble action, eh?
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
I'm so locked. Ugh, okay, let's take a look at what we want to do. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Friendly Marble Beach. Simple Rainbow Trail. My Burning Beach. Really Happy Track. Epic Marble Goal. Beautiful Marble-tastic Adventure. I'm feeling, yeah, we can do a beautiful Marble-tastic. It's a little bit of a shorter one. Sentient Breaking Ship. Sounds kind of cool. Let's do Marble Goal. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get a wave. Hey, say what the... Keith Dimmick. What the fuck is this? What the hell? What? I don't even know how this works. Anyway, yeah. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat only. Unfortunately, YouTube does not work. I don't know how to set that up. I don't know if there is a way to set that up. Maybe there is. I'm not familiar with it. I am personally not familiar with it. However, don't worry about that. Let me get in there. I'd like to win this as well. 5-minute countdown. You already know we got the 5-minute countdown. And while we have this little countdown, oh, I was gonna watch more plays, but I had this thing up for too long. Hunter versus Tommathan. What do you mean? Finish Hunter. Block Inter. What did he tap in? He did tap in. Dude, I did a little bit of marbles for the people, and now everybody said marbles between maps. I don't get it. I thought I was a real player, but I never understood the real greed that people have. Need to know, are there more matches? There's 2 NA matches, Sakura SSG, and Extinction Nightmare. Last time Extinction Nightmare was a map 5. And Sakura SSG was a pretty decent one too. Peace had some clips in that one, I recall specifically. On Tom's soul, Sakura gonna win against SSG. After today, I'd like to give all my remaining codes, which will be 0, to whoever wins this race in particular, because Hypno told me it's over. Hypno told me it's all over for me on this day. Yes, Takai. SSG game after this sometime. Shockwave player of the match. Just give it to JWoo, right? We don't have to give it to Shockwave. We can just give it to JWoo. How is this guy player of the match? I mean, it's kind of telling that we skipped right to map 2, right? We skipped to map 2 and had like a handful of... I mean, Shockwave dialed in after the first 2 rounds where he went 5 and 7 or whatever. It's not about how you start, it's how you finish. Much like in Marvels. Marvels? Marbles. Oh my god, he is yapping up a storm. Holy yap. Legendary yap session from Jake right here. Don't know what he's saying, but he sure is spitting. Facts. Facts. Boom. Minute and a half still to go, eh? Got YouTube stream on my Xbox, Twitch stream on my phone. I'm locked in. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What could he be possibly speaking about with that much passion? I don't know. Oh my goodness, we're in the football stadium. Let's do a little run over this course for the one time in the last minute. I don't know what this is. Spinny thing. Down the drone. Boom, 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 boom. Crisscross applesauce. Down the pit. Boom. Pop out. The TP. Symmetra, is that you? TP to the bottom of this, I think. Or something. I don't really know. And then you pop out. I don't get it. Probably another TP thing here. Get you over here, maybe. Start walking down the thin path. Down the thing. This map doesn't excite me too much, but it's a little something. Oh, how nice. How lovely. But it's something, you know? Now, hope it's not a who are you TP. That would be dreadful. Don't start the race without me, guys. Wait. Wait up. Please, please, please. Wait up, wait up. There we go. And we've got an assortment of tubes. Anyone gonna take this one? I could be the brave soul that takes this tube. Am I gonna be stuck in here? This tube's pretty decent. It's a decent tube. Sad nobody took it. Oh, RIP. Jump X2. Oh, we hitting the shortcuts. Crisscross applesauce. Love on love. Trail. Jake sub underscore. Kind of stuck in the middle, actually. Oh, it drips down? Oh, I understand. Interesting. Battle of the Bots bracket. Didn't we already play this one today? Oh, we already played this one today. Rip Claw OW. RIP. Oh, RIP Taka Shadow. So I don't know how they're all TP. They're just going out of it. Oh. Hella Mexican with a firm lead right now. Kappa. Not that firm. Because we're stuck. Luca Croissant. Let's say Croissant Boy. Get a croissant. Oh, watch out. Don't fall off now. This looks fall offable. No guardrails. Dangerous. Luca Gido. On the way. Just straight through the heart of hearts. It looks pretty clear. I don't know. Oh, wow. Straight through. Reset momentum. Looks like a straightaway. Until we get to here. I don't know. RIP Hombinston. Oh, and we're paid to win marble too? You love to see, oh my goodness. All the momentum halted. Luca, in the final hour, chokes harder than Zeta Division ever have. What the fuck? Who are you? It don't matter. I don't know how to say your name. I don't even know how to begin with that name, but you've won. Congratulations. Choke of the century from Luca, unfortunately, right? Bum, ba-da. Boom. Code for you. A little something. A little something. We're still doing stuff. I should be looking like this, I suppose, eh? Whoops. And the Battle of the Bots is on the go. 10th is basically first if you think hard enough. Do another one while we wait. I actually have some codes that have opened up. Some codes have opened up for me, to be honest. Namely that one and... Oh. I just want one code. Is that too much to ask? It might be. Third place, almost first place. What else we got for the results in here? Where did I go? Hunter DNF really low at the bottom. Tough. Happens. Happens. I've been there myself. Not today though. 130. I have been there myself. Fuck you, Tom. You don't mean that though. But I know that. Quit playing. Quit playing. The bot character's randomized? Maybe. Let me see. So what do we have for codes? I have one more season 16 starter pack. And then the Freya codes I want to save for after the matches. So, I don't know, we can drop one more. When should we drop this season 16 starter pack? You want to pace ourselves a little bit? What is Hunter doing here? He should be prepping to win against Nightmare. What do you want him to be doing there? Go on, Hunter. Start prepping the patch that you don't even know about yet. Start theory crafting. What if they super buff, you know, Reinhardt? What's your plan if they super buff Reinhardt? Who knows? Who knows? Always got to be prepared. Ana super buff coming. Slide the code my way. I'm low-key tempted to just drop the code in the chat randomly. I'm like, hell it. I actually have it copied right now. I could paste it at any moment. Just a casual drop. Don't do that. Would that not be fire though? Do it. Don't do it. Gamble. I'm gonna be locked in on chat. Drop it in my DMs. Gotta prep for the hog meta. Anyone 3-0s today? For sure possible that we see 2 3-0s here. I'd like to think Extinction and Extinction and Sakura are good for a map each at least. But I don't know. Drop it in the sub-only chat would be devious. The Discord sub-only chat. We can drop it in here. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. It'll be before the game, but it's not gonna be right this second. It'll be before. Give it a moment, you know. I want to see the new report. What did Jwoo net me today? What do I have from Jwoo here? 6 on this one from Suravasa. 25 and 4. 19-6. The other side, we got 2 positives. Shout out Zerion. 12 and 8 goes positive because this is fat healing number. Interesting. Honor your country as a fellow Canadian. Name my Minecraft horse after me. Give me the code right now. It'll be soon. It'll be soon. Don't you fret. Don't you fret. It will be shortly. It'll be before the next game. It'll be before the next game. I'll do a little thing. So what did J-Wu get in that game total? 21 points. And he got like -5 the other one. So like 15 for my 25-point player. I really was thinking he'd go at least positive against Twisted Minds, right? Named my firstborn after you at Tommathan. Give me the code. That's fire, dude. That's so fire. I'd give you the code if you can produce the birth certificate. Pretty please may I get the code. No one else asking you politely. How about I do a marble race for the code, and if you win it, you get it. Might be good. You redeem the codes on battle.net or battle.net.ca or CA. Battle.net.com, whatever it is. Maybe it's just battle.net, have we considered. Please, bro, I need this. My mom kind of homeless. Oh, if you put it like that. I got you. If you pull up. Really happy track. Rolling revolving ritual. Sounds good to me. This is another starter pack, season 16 starter thing. Five-minute start on the way. Oh my god, this place looks sick. You go through the fire pachinko of doom into the Team Rocket hideout. Oh, these are the drops. By the way, this is the last day you can get these drops for the top ones. And there's this, and I fuck with the rings so hard, dude. The rings look sick. Anyway, then Team Rocket hideout into the bowl, the spinny bowl. That's just a penis. It's just a penis, right? I don't know how else, like, that's just what that is. That's just a cock, yeah, right? And tube, spinny tube, and all right, there it is. Boost penis, yeah, yeah. I can check how many races people have, yeah. Oh my, wait, my team, my draft team has played a game that I should probably view. Okay, how much time we got left? Minute 30? Chillium. Starting last row is not that bad, because sometimes there's stuff you have to break, and it's better to have to maintain your momentum. So starting last row is definitely not always bad. Sometimes it's optimal depending on the track. Don't lose hope. Never give up. Never give up. What did I just hit a clip. There is no NA thumbnail. I can't be bothered, to be honest. I just can't be bothered. So I did not. We could have made one, but nah, it's fine. Now drop it in the chat, and this is just the love of the game. Exclamation mark play for a season 16 starter kit, which features 1,000 coins and an Ana skin, I believe. That could be your battle pass. That could be your season's battle pass for the upcoming one. Also, make sure that you get the skin, that you do the redemption by Tuesday, or else the code does not work. Exclamation mark play also only works in the Twitch chat. All right, let's see what happens. Boom. Down we go. The tubes of doom. We've made it through. How to train your dragon ass, like, skin. You know what I mean? We're gone. Ah, momentum has stopped. Perhaps it was better to not be immediately up front. Many are saying this. The fuck? Jump pad. So many jump pads. Oh my god. Milk Russ? Meatcrust underscore Elo went crazy through the hole there. Peace X10 clear Cinnabar Z. That's what we anticipate from Sakura. Another. We've made it through the penis? No, penis is coming. Wait, we've made it well through the penis. Congratulations. Divine Otter? In SWAT? Oh, Divine Otter. You know what? I think you won out there because of the impressive subscriber buff. Where you at, Divine Otter? Sub buff is real. Facts. I don't play the game anymore. If you don't want it, I can give it to second place or I can reroll. I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose if you want to give it to Swad 1Y or if you want it to reroll. Drop it in chat is devious. I'll let you choose what to do with it. You earned that. You can give it to a friend. You can take it and give it to a friend. You know? You can do what you please. Drop it in chat. Do you have a preference? Should it be random? Like, do you want it to be dropped randomly at some point during this match? Or do you want me to just let it rip right now? No, this is fire. This is fire. Sounds perfect. All right, I'll drop it randomly during this match. People gonna be locked in on the chat instead of the game? Oh, that's kind of true. Check Discord. Where? Holy shit, Kiter got the Curie skin. Goat. Loudmouth 68 with the sub. Appreciate you. A wise choice. A wise choice. Alright, I'll drop it in the chat. I'll do it when it's not during the game. Like, I'll do it when there's not gameplay going on. It could be any moment. It's literally control, and YouTube actually also gets this. YouTube is there for you as well. When are TM Alcancia playing? Like next week. Am I gonna do more marbles for fun just because? I mean, like, I didn't particularly intend on it. Not between games, between maps. Put it in the YouTube chat. YouTube chat kind of deserve it, right? But no, you don't have to open up YouTube. I'm not going to do that. It's going to be in both. It's going to be in both. Don't even worry about that. Anyway, we see BAP ban from Sakura, who banned second. SSG gives the ban to them second, which I don't dislike at all. Stakes for this match is this is loser's bracket. So losers lose, winners win, move on. Yep.
They came into the playoffs at fifth seed, sixth seed for Extinction. Last time they faced off against each other, Sakura did take a map off of Spacestation. It was Control. It was Ilios, so it wasn't here, but same kind of style you can play on both maps. So we'll see what Clear wants to play. Because
boom, boom.
They're going to pivot to a dive. It's going to be deep.
Boom. This is facts. This is happening.
So this is also
and here we go. We're in there. Soj, Trey, Kiriko, Lou.
I'm definitely excited to see Kellen on the Orisa.
So Kellen, yeah, Kellen Orisa. It's Orisa, Soj versus Diva Freya. Did GenG win? I don't know how to tell you this. Don't know how to tell you this. What do you call her, Trey? Trey Sir. I took away the sir. I don't know. It's a short form.
You can't really be hanging around.
Does she have a basketball game tomorrow?
X10 can land a couple of bolts, but
Really.
You're gonna get chewed up. Like as soon as your matrix is at half, like depleted, like Kellen's just gonna continue to shoot you until your mech gets destroyed. And that's exactly what happened there. Sakura do end up losing this first
Okay.
Space Station in control, and this high
Sakura
is going to be quite prominent. But of course, X10 has been the star for Sakura.
just kind of lost. Clear's out the mech again. Clear just out the mech twice in a row with ease.
Dominated.
How?
It goes back to what you were just saying about being able to
TU1, look at who they played, bro. They played GenG.
Resources out of the way, then the rest of the mech is easy to clean up. And unfortunately, without the diva, you don't necessarily have that same initiative presence that you would.
Cause she don't got us, sir.
You need your tank to be able to follow through.
Tough, tough.
The one nice thing about the diva is you can come back into these fights faster.
Okay, Clear, Operation stay in the mech for longer than 2 seconds. So far, it's going well. Swimmingly.
He's going to go down again. Yeah. 3 times in a row. The 3-peat for Clear there. Losing mech first up. X10 throughout the bolus, but yeah.
However, we could not last longer than that. I was just thinking I should... Where's my mouse? It's on this side. I was thinking I should, instead of after this series, it should be at the end. After's fine. Okay. Last fight already? Oh my days. Cinnabar's at 69 with the ult. We're losing to the ult charge by a lot. We're losing ult charge to the percentage by so much, dude. Lenny's so locked. I mean, just get it over with. Bro has Valorant to grind, no? He's got places to be. Lane out.
There's the dive target. It's going to be Seeker in the back line. Pulse bomb does go a little bit wide, and the sound barrier has been deployed from.
Piece drops.
An additional bit of safety there, a security blanket.
Ooh.
Cinnabar ends up going down. They trade for Bliss, so no.
Dude, Cinnabar's 84% on beat end. It would be so tragic. The Poco Bomb! Dead in the air. Seeker is here. He's dialed in. Oh my days, he's dialed in. Good for Seeker.
I got excited about the Kellen Orisa, but let's get excited for a second about this.
Pulse in the general area, the Western Pulse.
Was that new DPS so shiny?
The Western Pulse is funny.
And I think there are a couple of teams that are kind of still stuck in that mentality. The Seeker's been one of those players liked to play this.
Cinnabar nowhere near beat. Yeah, it's so tough.
That Seeker has made us look so good. Even going back to yesterday, Seeker was popping off when those overclocks were active.
Used to call that decay pulse. Well, the decay pulse was he would hold it forever. That was decay's bit, right?
Disgusting.
He would always hold that pulse bomb.
The whole team on the side of Space Station, and they're going to downtown. All right.
Cinnabar sub 1,000 on both stats is nasty.
I mean, all the control.
Yeah, there's a downtown on like every single control.
There's a downtown, there's a city center, there's a garden.
That's true. There's always like a metropolitan area,
A downtown city center.
an urban area for the
So we get like the extra spice.
for the Koth maps.
First to 3 control in ranked. That was.
I have so many videos to make, dude. I have to spend most of tomorrow is gonna be on getting clips because the replay codes are gonna expire. So that's what my Monday is. It's trying to get as many decent clips as I can from all the matches, which are, there's 10 of them? No, 14. There's 14 matches that I need to get clips from. So, like, it's going to be another fucking super long stream. I'm not getting a video out this week. I'm going to take a break for the rest of the week, dude. Like, fuck this. It's just not happening. Ilios mostly residential? I guess so. But Ilios is different. It's historic site. Not the same thing.
Thank you.
I think I heard you, Rose.
Oasis Theory in action. 28-hour stream on Monday. I mean, it will definitely... I don't know if I'll stream it. I'm not getting any today after the matches. Bro sees 27-hour stream and says, yeah, you can get some stuff after the matches. You could work on shit. No, bruh. I am not doing that.
Definitely feels better.
Wow, there's 2 instant kills. Cinnabar and Peace paying incredibly far.
Health pack secured.
Sakura lose 2, and killing Clear is going to be fair.
Clear at the car.
It's not going to be a big ring around the rosy, exchanging defensive cooldowns with another Orisa. You can just chase the Diva away until she runs out of Matrix, and then it's an easy kill. So Sakura at least gets 61%, but Space Station, they get a flip.
Mr. Tom, will we be getting final stream next weekend? Yeah, I'll be streaming next weekend for sure, for sure.
Sakura wins
For sure, for sure, for sure.
the big ultimate fight, then Spacestation can come in and
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
fantastic, a good regrouped unit of 5. But right now, I think Spacestation
Didn't stop streaming since yesterday. I thought I'll watch different streams. No, bruh.
the rush.
We hashtag farming this.
Here comes Z's.
Peace. Peaced out. Peaced up. Tough. Oh. Nice little Z kunai action. Yeah, I slept. I slept for 6 hours or so. Thereabouts. Maybe like 5.
Gotta focus the Orisa, but with his Terror Surge coming up, that's another defensive
Oh.
ability to use to stay alive and keep this.
Oh. It wasn't the rail that got the headshot. It was the shot afterwards. Kellen Terra Surge catches clear, but still the beat is good.
Just in the nick of time, Cinnabar lays down the sound barrier.
And Kellen's dead. Flip comes through from Sakura. Seeker, Widowmaker out the spawn room. Does he get a kill for it?
But I think the best part is that
No.
they're able to get out so many other ultimates from Spacestation as well. Terror Surge is gone.
First beat from Cinnabar.
There, try to use the Widowmaker
This is big.
to get out of spawn and now goes back over to the Sojourn. But this is
Yo, what the fuck are SSG doing?
was good enough to make sure
Chill,
that
chill.
Spacestation get a really good final attempt.
Chris Theory? It might be Chris Theory.
Pulse bomb from Sugar Free is gonna have to open this up for them. Otherwise, Sakura
Okay.
this map.
Pulse bomb action from SSG. Nothing else.
It was Cinnabar and Peace getting picked first last time around. Focus fire now onto Clear. Little spin.
Oh, the spin to stop the paper from getting the clear there was so good. The heel cut
Postbone gets flung out by Peace. There's the bowler shot as well.
was fire.
Blink away from it. A nice little headshot on the Lucio, but Peace and
But
Cinnabar
Kellen and CJ are still dead. It's X10 and Z versus Lenny, Seeker, Bliss. Bliss is dead to X10. 2v2. Clear's on the way back.
Spacestation, get a flip. There's no support.
The SSG, the flip is actually so useful from SSG because now they can afford to give it if they want. And they'll be back with double support ult. As long as they can live through the Z lane, they should be able to build their ults and be fine for this fight. You would think.
They're gonna easily be able to match it, though.
What did you think about my Curie Lucio on King's Row? I didn't think about it.
Gonna have to win this
Like it is. I wasn't expecting shit from anybody. You know, it was just chill.
Kill on to Seeker. Post bomb for Sugar Free, and now he can play aggressive with this overhealth, looking directly at the Lucio. Doesn't manage to get the kill.
Wait.
But helps clean on up. Sugar Free waiting for the blink of the Kiriko to maybe go.
Oh my
in.
days.
Post bomb, but a D-Mech onto Clear is going to be enough for him now to get a free.
Boom. Clear out the car. Kellen 1 HP. He doesn't have it.
Again, but Z
Is it X10 or 1010? It's definitely X10, right?
Sugar Free is still alive, and with CJ coming back as well, TP's in, offered a sailing towards Sugar Free.
99.99. Cinnabar 86% on the beat.
Suzu from Z
10 minutes of pure sugar cam.
and keep this
Oh.
going, but Bliss and
Oh.
CJ come up with a final couple of kills. This overclock from Seeker should just be the final.
Dude, I trolled that so hard.
As
It's
Cody
Ben
comes back
10.
for some desperation time.
Oh.
Becomes the Christmas ornament in the middle of the city center. Fortunately, not quite the right.
I gotta rewatch that bit at the end because I was talking about fuck ass King's Row for no reason.
To get the first map win of the series. Jack,
Let's watch the highlights though. Yeah, we can do some gambling in some way.
that wrecking ball, not quite the pick I think that Kellen should have made on that second round.
It definitely felt a little bit.
Yeah, definitely scrappy ass fight.
Has a better matchup into the Orisa. Now Hazard can be played by Spacestation, but honestly, Rose
Perma Sugar Free Cam, they know who it is.
Spacestation yesterday.
I want to rewatch that last fight is what I want to do.
Towards more Orisa maps and more Orisa.
Code drop, I need this shit.
They had the most
Sure.
effect against Kike using that Orisa. When they did play dive, it wasn't. It looked okay. Like it's kind of good, but nothing compared to Cullen's Orisa right now, which is. I'm gonna be honest with you, very weird to say. Like,
What do you mean?
player, like no, like he's a dive player through and through, but
Sounds
honestly,
right.
it's working for them.
Yeah, that really doesn't sound right when you say it vocally like that, but I think it really does make the most sense in this particular meta. I think the desk has touched on
Y'all too quick with it.
The meta has shifted.
Who got it? Who got it?
Impact of what the tank choices and meta swaps have looked like for Korea, APAC, in EMEA even just a couple of matches ago, and now we're really seeing the
JMO got it?
North America.
Fire.
So I hope to see more of this Orisa
Congrats.
as well. I think it really just has been the best looking space
There it is.
so far. And honestly, after quite a lackluster dive performance from them at the
You copied my name as well. Oh, that's tough.
like when they were labeled. And
Let me go back and watch this now.
To use to stay alive and keep this point ticking in your favor. Seeker. This railgun, this overclock.
I'd rather rewatch this than anything else in the world right now. So it comes down to the 2v2. It's this fight, right? It's this. It didn't do shit. Well, I mean, someone got it, right? Copiers are pussies. How else are you supposed to get it? You can't get it otherwise. Lane on lane. Bliss doesn't hit CJ. And look at how fast his beat goes off him, dude. He takes so much damage. Actually, how did his beat get off him so fast? Look at Bliss's HP right now. How? Oh, Diva Bomb. I didn't look at the other side. Yeah, Diva Bomb. It like it looked like it took everything exactly away. Like that was a perfect takeaway on it. It's crazy. So Lucio's are both gone. Clear out the car. Pulse Bomb in the general area. Kellen traded out. Boom. Bum. Rose inside the area. Boom. So that incredible. I ain't want that shit anyways. Don't worry. There's still at the end of this series. Dude, this is so long though, is the thing. If I call it like this, look at how long that is. It's fine. Now drop another code, but no warning this time. Nah, dude, I only had the magical girl ones left. And I want to leave those for these two for the end. I don't want to randomly drop like one of those codes, because that's like the goat skin, you know. Hi, I'm new here. I'm looking for a stream with OWCS drops. How long do I have to have your stream open to get drops? I have to go to Sunday school now, and I need my drops. No problem, Flack Drift. Fla 4K Drift. You need to be open for, I don't know, 8 hours or something. And you can leave this on. You can just leave it on. It'll be here. You know what? Maybe I'll even do a little rerun action. Just because why not, right? I just want to see how long can we make that number go. You can be here and you'll be good for it the whole way through. Watch stream for next 3 day or 2. Incredible. Glad to hear it. Good luck at Sunday school. That stuff can get tricky. Praise be the Lord. Yo, pause. I literally paused you. Thank you.
It's not good into the the hazard is not insane into the Ana. It's okay, but these Byron A's, these sleep darts can
oh, boom. CJ taken out.
Yeah, CJ picking up a
Flack from Overwatch. FL4K from Overwatch.
They end up losing Kellen, but should be a fairly easy group. They're not going to lose high ground at least.
As long as you don't lose someone else here,
Okay.
there's plenty of time.
But let me dial in now. It's been a minute and we aren't dialed.
Underneath the RT.
Nano, 75% for CJ. Seeker takes piece. Clean gone. Out the map. Today is Sunday. It's Sunday school of all time, you know?
What a perfect spot. How it's going to be so difficult for anybody to go actually contest.
Cap, he was here when the GenG's game started. No way we'd lie. No way we're lying. FL4K, is this true? Are you lying to me? You think you can trust people in this world? You can't trust no one anymore. The Lord does not condone lies. Uh-oh. Seems we have a bit of a conundrum. Somebody has to be lying. Someone has to be up to no good. That's dreadful. I know what I saw. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I don't know how to proceed. I don't know how to proceed from here. Nano onto Kellen. Where is this Kitsune rush? It's kind of towards the point. Kind of weird. It's like in front of it. Kellen doesn't give a fuck. 2K. Maybe he gives a little bit of a fuck because he did die, but... Oh, the slash doesn't go anywhere. It's okay because Seeker's dead. Stuck Pulse Bomb on the clear. Lenny. He's here. Your own mod lying to you. Heartbreaking, really. You think you know someone. You think you can trust someone. Can't trust no one in this world. Seeker, Overclock, Face It, invite you to the custom lobby. Why do we keep ignoring Face It? Face It has to be going through it right now. It's so tough. I'd be pissed off. You always invite your friends anywhere. They always immediately say no. We don't like you. Fuck you. What? Just join my lobby one time, please. Oh my, I would love that, Freya. Me as well. One day, I've been in every single one of these marbles and I can't win it a single time. Come on now. Come on now. Hopefully someone that really appreciates the skin as much as I do, as much as you do. So hopefully someone will get it. CJ, watch out! Oh my goodness, CJ, watch out! Oh my days, he didn't watch out at all. He has AirPods in the window, and that's that. The beat drops looking luscious. Hope Ajax don't take him away. That would be tragic, right? If someone got the Freya skin but doesn't even play her. No, but like, the skin is so good that I think people that like you're more likely to play her if you have the skin, just to feel something, you know. Also, I don't know if any of y'all are like this, but I like playing a character like after they've already been meta. I don't know why. It's just like something about it. Like learning the character whenever the character is not super strong anymore. I don't know. I do that shit all the time. What is that from? Wait. What the hell? Best Winston skin? Banana Winston. Fake? Code? Hell yeah. Really. Because meta mirrors suck? Maybe, but Freya's pretty... Freya mirror seems fun. Oh! I'm just a dirty Soj one trick, though. So what do I know? I just be locking Soj on DPS all day. Primal pops from Kellen. How Korean is he feeling today? Not very. That's the Utah air. Utah air getting to him. Will there be more community games in the future? Probably. I enjoyed them. They were decent. Maybe they get their own specific stream, you know? They get their own thing. Maybe they wouldn't even be streamed. Maybe it's just like love of the game. Streaming it makes it more cool. Ooh! Peace? Ah, the clip was almost there. The tracking looked cool. Bliss hits the ult, but Kellen's already dead. It's a 4v5. Pulse Bomb from Lenny hits, but Clear has the block. Kellen almost back. Nade on the Cinnabar, sugar free with the follow-up. Huge. Seeker with the overclock if we want to use it. Sakura kind of backed already. We do pop the overclock and get 2 shots in. Again, Sakura already pretty much backed up. So I don't know if we really needed to do all that. But there we are.
Get the isolation onto clear. So if that is somebody that you get picked apart before this final fight, big.
OC for who, right?
Yep, overtime, they're gonna get a touch, but here comes the wrap here from Spacestation.
Cinnabar hits the beat. X10 dead. In the overclock. Oh, there's not enough gas here. If Z lived, what happened to Z in that fight? Oh, railed, eh? Way over here, we kind of get people going to the point, but it's just Cinnabar, it's just clear. Peace right here. How does Peace die? X10 dead to Kellen. If Z isn't railed, maybe. And Peace dies. Stuff.
Will hold down the point as Clear was taking an unfortunate nap. There is where the point will hold just before that second. That is a tough spot to even hold on to if you're Sakura, but Spacestation, very clear win condition in their minds now.
Wait, what happened?
Well, I think especially if you can start to generate some momentum and you also cap that first point with a little bit more time, that might be enough to just push you over.
Beat only gets 2 as well. Yeah, because they're so split. It's just Cinnabar and Clear on the point, right? So
Holy, 15-0 is nuts.
15-0 is kind of crazy. Dude, Lenny's the goat at playing life. Like, just the goat at fantasy, right? Such a high value pick. 26-point player, 30-point player. To be honest with you, for like, if you were to draft, if you were in a fantasy like pool and you had a group of people and you were drafting the players, you go all in on Lenny, right? The goat at playing life and failing to qualify for land. You don't mean that. Has Lenny ever been in minus? I doubt it. Dragon 9503 with the prime. Thank you, thank you. A mystical use. No. Just smart. It's just smart. Mystical doesn't quite work the same. Appreciate you though. Appreciate you though. Yeah, mystical prime. Fuck it. A mystical prime. For the love of the game. For the Lenny nation. For a 15-0 Lenny, you gotta drop the prime. I understand. I see something like that, I'm tapped in. Gotta get the prime going. Oh, go odd. Oh, what? What did Helio just say? What was that? What's going on there?
But I love seeing Kellen trying to take some risks here in terms of just new takes.
What's going on there?
You know, so how his walls end up comparing to Clear? It's really hard to play Winston on this point as well. If you're diving in onto the high ground,
Kellen walled himself off. He's just trying to protect himself, you know?
Put the wall behind you. Be really hard. Hazard, kind of the same thing, but Hazard has got the spike guard, so you're able to survive a little bit longer with the damage structure.
Where does the name Lenny come from? I don't know exactly. Isn't it like he just told people to call him Lenny or some bullshit? At Hunter, are you seeing this?
Just a 3-man hit squad on the high ground.
Yo, how we feeling about this?
There's the first point.
That was so fast. This is like kind of the win condition we were talking about. Just having enough time in the bank where you've got 5 minutes now to make it through this.
Was it IGN before Lenny, before Sugar Free? People, how do you struggle to pronounce Camden? Isn't that just how you say it? Like, how do you?
But also, if you could continue to get these first picks.
Yo, Twitch member, you have a free Twitch Prime with Amazon Prime. It's a very good use. Thank you, Justin Richardson from the YouTube chat. You know a lot about it. You are smart, in fact. And it would also be smart to drop a Prime if you have it. Make sure you get to use it for free every month. You may as well use it. It's a waste not to. You're losing money if you don't drop the Prime every month. Really. Really. At the end of the day, you would be losing money. Mod that YouTube chatter, right? Yeah, Camden is legit so easy to say. No reason to change it. It's a pretty decent name. I fuck with the name as well. No glaze. No glaze. I fuck with the name. What can I say? What can I say? I'm not saying it right? No, okay. GG.
forces basically everybody to reposition as well. Cinnabar is 1 HP.
It's like an arm.
Cinnabar gets out. That's very from Sakura. Losing their Lucio.
That would be Calmden.
To that ult. It's disastrous. And with 3.5 minutes to go.
Calmden? I don't know how to say it then. GG. Anyway, Kellen's fucking rolling. They're going through it. We're
They might just be into them, honestly, Rose.
SSG are gone. Sakura, they don't have the gas that they had on that one time. I'm not seeing the same kind of SSG are dialed, right? At the end of the day, SSG are dialed. Oh, Peace gets pieced up again. Use that line again, why not?
Touch does come in. Sound barrier connects for Bliss. And now this fight is taking a whole area. And there it is, Space Station Gaming. They're going to cap that second point up. And that will be 2-0 in this series.
2-0 in the series, and there's no fight back from Sakura. None at all.
A very, very good push from Space Station. I think this is the level of confidence we also...
Upper bracket games should reward double points. Imagine if Lenny gave you double points from the first game and then a full game here. It would be like 3 games. It would be broken. Oh, I have Kellen. Wait, what is Kellen doing for me?
Of course, CJ playing the Kiriko here, playing the Ana, having that flexibility to go over to something like that when you're against that.
Wait.
It's nice.
Let me check what Kellen's doing for me.
I think Ana definitely has her place in the meta. Kiriko a little bit more versatile, but
Well, let's watch this first.
Ana was giving clear on the attack. It was a tough point to take.
Is the audio fucked up on broadcast?
Sakura.
That sounds good to me.
The same gumption in him right now, Rose. Of course,
Sakura got top 6 and said, "My job is done."
Doesn't feel like X10's having the impact she normally does.
I'm in agreement with you
Jill.
there. I think this has been quite a quiet series for the DPS, but I kind of wonder how much of that is just like not really being
12 deaths. Holy shit.
How much trouble Space Station as a whole has been giving the team. I think especially when you have to go like let's take Peace for example. Having to go up against a tracer that is as proficient as Sugar Free, that's a very difficult.
Look at this song on. Look at the music going. I want to see what Kellen's netted me today. So, right now, we're seeing Kellen 6.5 points. I expected more. Lenny with 15 total. Damn. Nightmare had 0.4 versus Geeke. Sakura chillin'. Holy shit. 1 death and 2 maps from Sugar Free. Holy. 15-1. 15-1 into 25-0. 40-1. Oh my goodness. But how goated? Bum is a Twitch inappropriate word? Are you serious? What? We can't say bum around here. Come on now. Love of the game marbles round. It's a warm-up round. This isn't for anything. Just love of the game. I'm gonna pick a random one. Can I scroll a little bit? Love of the game marbles round. Why not? Commander X gotta find a better way to value main support in fantasy. Just change how the points, just lower their point value, right? You just lower their point value. You got 1 minute to go in. Runasapi is the point. Runasapi is the thing. I'm not even gonna like look at it. I'm just gonna love of the game. Who wants this Who wants this? Boom. Oh, nice apple. Alright, chill. Runasapi. You go Runasapi, what are you banning? You're just... I mean, you're just doing shit at this point, right? Wait, I'm trying to see what this reply is. Who wants a Freya skin? I like my skincare routine just the way it is. What the? What's the reference there? I don't like where I think that only way that could do. Why are we doing this? Love of the game. Am I missing the giveaways? Probably, because I'd be doing them. So. Sakura banned the Ana. GenG banned from SSG. I don't think anything else was going to happen there. To be honest. I feel like Peace was for sure playing the Tracer. I guess I could be wrong, but... I mean, I feel like at this point it doesn't really matter. SSG are in the zone. SSG feel like they have this locked up completely, but... Can't ever see shit. Let's go see, there. Oh, Kurisu profile pic. We're so back. We're so back, dude. Kurisu profile pic is peak. GG. It's over. Give up. Give up. This is gonna be over in like 30 seconds, I think, so... That's you. Oh, and there it is. Just in time, finished. Gone. Good luck with the game. Let's get into it.
Even without shields, it's such a big ult battery.
Okay, good. The subscriber buff is real. Incredible. Oh, all right. Clear on the Maga. Into the Orisa. Kellen really low. The gold already used. Immortality field gone from Z. And Z is gone from the lobby. And Clear is gone from the lobby as we're going back to the spawn room. Seeker. 3 kills. And he's feeling himself.
Looks like vintage Seeker right now for Spacestation.
Legit.
Looks amazing. I think the Sojourner
Sub buff too strong. Hey.
so night and day versus playing the Freya.
It just makes sense, right? It just makes sense.
Making the pivot, and I think the Sojourner, especially on Musafi, is just an incredible pick. You think about the angles that you can take. It's so much easier to utilize that power slide, especially versus something like the Tracer, who cannot as easily clear the distance between.
We have a lane already. Drops it. Z 98 on the window has used. Dead though. No immo. Where the immo at? That's tough. Oh, it's gonna be a. No, surely it's not just a roll, right?
Nothing left of him after that, unfortunately. That is
surely it's not a super roll here, right? That would be... That'd be too much. But 2 minutes checkpoint, sub 2 minute checkpoint, a 145 checkpoint might be the fastest I've ever seen in my life, right? The whole reason I followed you was because of Steins Gate profile pictures. Goat. It's just so based. Like, if you know, you know. And you know, you know. If you don't know, now you know. Looks like Hunter might have done his job. And the bolo is really nice. Missed all the other shots, but the bola, clean. That's all you need.
You're only just gonna tap your payload or your barrier before he gets moving, and then the fight's gonna come.
If you know, you know, you know, you know. Facts. Ever watched Tower of God? I watched season 1 and then I read like 300 plus chapters. I read up to like the flower tower thing. I don't know. I read a lot of it, but season 2 was unwatchable. Season 2 was unwatchable of Tower of God. So I did not do that. But I did read a lot of it.
X10 tried and maybe thought they could win that fight, but with Kellen just rotating CDs, it's so hard to focus him down. You're looking at killing the Orisa last, but yeah, it's not happening.
Just like you, season 1 of the reading most. I mean, season 1 art of the manhwa was so garbage that I don't know how. Like, there was no way I was reading back on it. Why was it unwatchable? They got a new studio, and it's just like the animation is dog shit. The art style changed, and it's not, and it looks really standard. Like, it's just not good. It's not creative at all. You know what I mean? Art style is lame. Animation's not good. There's no reason to watch it. The first season, the animation, the art style is at least fire.
They are chasing Peace away, knowing that at least one player from Sakura is behind them.
But think about where this push bot's about to move to.
They made it look like slop. Yeah, I mean, it is slop now. The season 2 is slop. I tried to watch it. I actually tried to watch it. It was impossible. It was impossible. 97% accounting for SSG. Kellen next alt available. For Sakura, X10 as Ebola.
With a 5-minute left in the time bank.
Talking about Tower of God, I am talking about Tower of God. I used to have Yiwa as my... I mean, she's still my offline screen right now when you go offline. But she used to be a lot of my, like, branding that I had. And I would just, like, fuck around on Twitch. Oh, fuck that car! We hate taxi drivers! Uber! All the way! No. Shout out taxi drivers. Not enough studios? I mean... Yeah. That's fair. But, like, the old one was... Like, the old art style was sick, dude. That's a full cap. 5 minutes. Back that shit up. Back that shit up.
From Spacestation to end this
wow.
Series. A 3-0 on top of that. They go into lower bracket semi-final.
No, I'm not familiar with Lord of the Mysteries.
Truly have seen the glow up throughout this stage and finally showing us some new looks that I think bode really, really well for their chances to make it into
Why Liquipedia?
So congratulations to them.
Yiwa used to be you, bro. You was goated. But then she disappeared forever, and I'm gonna look it up. Is she still MIA? Oh, I'm typing into nowhere.
Yeah, they'll
let me see.
I mean, they're gonna make it through to OWCS like stage 3 for sure. Like, there's just no way. The team has been very consistent over their course, over their state.
Yeah, she's still MIA. That's even the point. She ain't been around for like over 200 chapters at this point. Like, hello? Sugar Braun moving like Yurik Mazano. Legit, the GOAT. Yeah, we're gonna have the giveaway now. Giveaway time. Let's fucking go. Music mode emoji. Boom. Boom. Is my mic really loud? Probably. I didn't get to fix the settings that I wanted. I couldn't figure it out. I don't know what's different from my old setup, but yeah. Yeah, you have to be... So, to enter this, you have to... ! play on Twitch is what you have to do. Because I don't know how to set it up on YouTube, and I can't be bothered. Epic marble goal. Zesty out eternity. Beautiful. Friendly. Champions Festival. Fancy Lazy River. Which one do we run? Sentient Breaking Ship. Sounds interesting. Let's do this. What is Dr. Nora saying? Bro said, huh? Five-minute countdown. This place looks crazy. I don't even know how this is gonna work, but I'm ready for it. Player of the match, Sugar Braun. Of course it is. Of course it is. You want this skin. You know you want this skin. You cannot miss this, folks. You cannot miss this. If I win, then I'm taking the code. Am I in chat? I can't see. Exclamation mark play. Find out. There's no harm in doing more. There's no harm in playing again. As a Winston OTP was approximately 0 hours, 0 minutes on Friday. I need this skin. If you win, you'll give it to me. You can sense the thirst. Look, I just think it'd be cool to have the skin. I just think it'd be cool to have the skin. Let's take a look at what's going on here in a second. In a moment, we'll take a look at the course. See what the optimal path is. Maybe I don't want the skin. I mean, I'm sure you have someone that would love the skin, right? You've got to know someone that would want the skin at least. You're aware of somebody who could run with it. Sucks to get ads during marbling. It wouldn't be an issue if subscribed to Tommathan right now. True. If you want to avoid the ads. Always away. Course starts with shaft into balls. You can't make this up, does it actually? Wait, why is that true? Why is this the start? Why is this the start? Incredible. They cooked. Not Silver, you do need this. That's kind of facts. And we're little balls in the shaft. Wow. People subbing give me less money from the ads, but I get money from the sub, Your Honor. Anyway, let's run through this course. So you have the shaft, you have the balls. You run it through. Loop-de-loop. Bounce pad over the way onto the ship. The ship looks like it moves. I don't know where the goal ends, but allegedly the ship moves. So I'm pretty excited to see what's going on with this thing. Battle of the bots bracket. Who will win? The OBS GOAT or the server admins? Gosh, I don't know. Oh, Goochway is here? That's the GOAT. Goochway's due for a win. Genuinely, Goochway's due for a win. Yeah, we got decent music for this too. If I win this, I'm swapping from tank main to Freya one trick. I mean, you better hurry because you know she better get. Maybe she won't get nerfed again. Honestly, she's not in that bad of a spot. All right, dial in. Dial in. We're going down the shaft as we speak. Oh my god, we're slowed up. Exclamation mark, boom. Not a bad choice. Slow and steady wins the race, and everyone's taking it. RIP Clause 27. I feel like it's in the. Oh, now we're going quick. All of a sudden, we've changed our tempo, and we're going down the drain. It's a long drain, all the way to the bottom. And then you choose the left ball or the right ball, but don't get it twisted. Could be serious business. We're all stuck. There we go. We have mostly right now. Oh yeah, right side seems to be favored. How will this impact who makes it out? Who makes it out of the vast deference right now? Let's take a look. Smith on the way. Tricky Star on the other side, but Smith takes an early lead. Right ball's the right choice. I'm pretty close to it, but everybody's gonna get caught up on the momentum, and actually it's these people over here that most likely came from the right ball, I would say, that will get the advantage. So despite Smith, you know, doing work on the in the ball, nowhere near the top. Now we're going into the Ferris wheel. Red Pandas always win, is up there. Star player, honestly. Exclamation mark big boost. You've unlocked a cheat code, the rare big boost. Another log jam. We've broken through. This. Oh, we're TPing. Oh wow. It's beautiful. My goodness. Look at them go. Holy potato A. Moving through, we have some speed up. Under the mast. Oh, the boat's moving? Is the boat moving? No, it just looks like it's moving. So how do you win? Where is the win? There's a TP here. Where does it go? Who's gonna help me find out? Addicted to pissing. Nope. Where does this go? Wait, what? Is this where we're trying to be? Oh, Fire Skull Nate made it into the top. Damn, that was crazy. I had no idea we were gonna get one of those. Fire Skull Nate, what's poppin'? Enjoy your incredible Freya code. It's not just Freya, but that's like the main thing. It's the ultimate battle pass, which is like 50 bucks CAD. It's quite impressive. Boom, code sent to you. Shoutouts, shoutouts. No investors in the top 10? I know. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Divine Otter tried to get in there, but I don't know. Where am I? Awesome 121. Who has the most wins? Anyone has 2 wins yet? I don't think so. This is races not in this, right? Because I've been doing all of them. So 36 is my highest. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because there's no way 12 wins would be crazy. Anyway, there it is. There will be one more skin given at the end of Extinction Nightmare. One more skin. That's my last code. And that's the last code. What am I supposed to do? Code it out, even. But not yet. We got one more. We got one more. It'll be at the end of this series. And I'm ready for a nightmare game. I'm ready for a nightmare game. Come on. I got Rocket. I got Lep. And I need this. I need this. Liquid are in, yes. If I name my second firstborn after you, do I get the skin? I need it right now. You need them. You need your second firstborn to be born. Your second firstborn now. Come through. Check my Discord reply to you. What do you mean? Holy shit. Guys, I might have to give out the code. Tommathan on February 6th, 2019. Wow. A long-time fan. A long-time enjoyer. This might be legit, guys. This might be legit. Ask Big Blizz for more codes. I think they gave me more than enough. I think they've done more than enough with how I've been dragging this. No? I think I've benefited. Bro was born 2019. He missed everything. No, he was there for COVID though. When did I go home from Waterloo because of COVID? I don't remember. This is June 2nd actually. Dude, month to year is superior. Let's make that clear. Yo, I got a question. For people who drive with their steering wheel on the right side of the car, which foot do you use to press the pedal? Right? Or left? You use right still? So they're on the right side? Really? Wouldn't it be the same? No, because like, right, you're sitting in this car, right? This is where the steering wheel is. The pedals are on the right foot. They're in towards the console. So if the steering wheel's on this side, then that means the pedals are no longer toward the console and they're towards the door. Is that what you're telling me? The pedals are towards the door, not towards the console. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that until today. Like, is it different? But I see. I just assumed that they'd be towards the console again because it was like, I don't know, that's just kind of like where it makes sense to be. Extinction is mind altering in this 3-2. If I see that, I'm gonna crash out. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Nightmare, they're dialed, they're here. They want to make a statement against Extinction. Clean 3-0 from Nightmare. Is the pred from Tommathan. Rhino in to start, probably an Ilios or something then. It's a little weird that Rhino's in to start, to be honest, but I guess I guess it makes sense, kind of. I don't know. I still would rather just start on a PK map, I feel like, a lot of the time, right? I don't know. Let's take a look at this report. What did Kellen finish with? 13. I guess we already looked at this. 20.5, 13 for Kellen. Sorry, my Jabu's done, my Kellen's done, my RuPaul is done. Rocket and Lep, I need this. Pull through. It's Rye Goat to you. My apologies. Where am I at right now? 713. I'm performing it up to my weekly code. Yeah, Rhino basically only comes into play like Ilios, so... I hate that EMEA and NA playoffs are split into 2 weeks. Yeah, it's kind of tough, especially because they're 2 different things. But, yeah. Hunter went live. I'm sorry, Tommathan, but I have to go. Fuck you. Nah. Get it, Hunter. Pulls up. Plays in the chat. Casual 3-0. Go back to streaming. Chills. Chills. Let's go. Let's go. He's a fraud, not a true agent. Facts. Actually true. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba. We watching the Hunter reruns. Can't say I am. Every time before I stream, like while I'm setting up my stream though, I like always have the Hunter stream on. Low key, high key. We are going Ilios. Extinction banned the ball, so Rhino's gonna be on Winston this whole time. Probably, right?
Strange series, but can Extinction now kick?
All right, let's see it. Nightmare 3-0. Oh, do I have a pred on? I forgot to do a pred.
Great question, and I can't wait to see the answer to that because I think you're so on the nose in terms of where if you're gonna beat Nightmare, I think you have to beat them while they're down. But that's also kind of why it's very interesting.
There you go. You got a minute for it. I'll let it run the whole way through.
Like after that wet noodle last map of that match, maybe Rhino is.
Let's go for it. Zomba's the GOAT. No, I'm not disrespecting Zomba ever. Zomba is so good at this game.
Like wet flour. I think not even dumb.
Zomba's actually so good at this game.
I felt like Nightmare just had all of the fight taken out.
Insane Tracer player.
Like, yeah, maybe Rhino is
I've been on the Zomba train for a minute. It's been a minute now. Since the start of OWCS, for sure, I've been on the Zomba train.
To be fair, Painkiller, of course, ideally wants to play more of a like a Ram, like a Brawl Star, like a Rissa kind of thing.
Luke Minnow, initial pick on the Wub on the Sombra. The Wubra? The Wubra. That's what we're going with.
Should be a fairly easy point take. And you got to be wary of this man right here on your screen, Chronic. Johnny was saying, like, if you want to watch,
you do got to be worried about Chronic.
POV thing,
and Zomba's taking care.
It's been one of the best, if not the best.
What are the preds? We're feeling 95%. I don't think it's 95-5. I'm guessing. I'm saying Nightmare clean 3-0. 95-5 is a little crazy. I would say it's like 75-25 maybe. It's better.
And I think you're okay with continuing to delay this point flip. Like keep contesting.
Like 75-25 is a more reasonable split, right?
Be able to do that, but now that Luke Minow's down, I think
Zomba with another kill. Extinction have the point control. Luke Minnow a bit closer on the lane, but not really because Scuffed better build its shit done here. 95 because some billionaire predded 125k. Crazy. That is, wait, 250k? Did Flack go all in or some bullshit?
Okay, Zomba is on an absolute heater right now. Point is going to be taken or at least contested.
The Vile Sophie went all in. I'm exposing you.
Here come the tanks, however.
And Morg's fan account went all in. I pray for you guys. Y'all, you put your points in a good spot though. For sure. For sure in a good spot. My Nightmare would never lose full faith. Facts, right? Facts. Lane on the point. It's a little... Wait, lane on lane, they're making a right angle. What you know about the right angle lane? And you can't have a desire path because there's a giant hit in the middle. Luke Minnow dead.
making sure he stays alive, but now
Zomba? Zomba's already has like at least 4 final blows. Like he's doing big work.
Extinction, but Zomba and Wub still come up with kills. Zomba right now is honestly dominating on this Tracer.
Parallel lanes, it's the opposite of parallel actually.
It's been very tricky to win.
Close though, close though.
And I think Zomba high impact in terms of just being
It's orthogonal, right? I think orthogonal's the correct.
A lot of really important skills, like you know, Rocket has to
Extinction win 3-2, not happening. Oh, la la la, I can't hear you. If I could hear you, I'd ban anyone who says that.
To make sure that you get out of that Tracer's sightlines. This has been tough. And Zomba
Perpendicular. Well, orthogonal and perpendicular are like similar, yeah. I forget exactly what there is like a slight difference between orthogonal and perpendicular, right? But I don't remember what it is. I think orthogonal is strictly talking about like different planes, which maybe is kind of wrong. Chronic with 2.
Okay, now the fray is online for
With Zomba dead, it's always winnable. What school did we go to? You Waterloo.
just when overtime
Yeah?
starts to
Chill on me, chill on me.
Extinction, no,
Orthogonal is right angle. Are they the exact same? I thought there was a slight difference.
2 fights in a row right now.
Maybe I'm bugging.
With your Nightmare, you barely have this Kitsune version pulse bomb ready.
Same thing in most situations. It works in higher dimensions, but perpendicular is strictly 2D. I see. Because yeah, I know orthogonal from Lineage, right?
Suzu pretty early there from Scuff are playing in the rush. That cooldown will be up in.
So that's why yeah. But it's just a cooler word, honestly.
Still with the Winston now, so ends up backing up.
I majored. I started UW, majored in physics, but I finished it with a major in science and business, is what my degree is titled. And I have a minor in physics still. Oh, that hit! Oh, the Suzu's there, though. I thought it was, like, too far. Clean. But this is Suzu, so what's even the point? Rocket with the Pulse Bomb. No recall. Do we go for the stick? I'm thinking we go for the stick. Oh, doesn't quite get it. Zomba's still dead all the same. They don't ask how, they ask how many. In this case, Zomba dead to Rocket once. Take that as you will. Will you be streaming your graduation? I've already graduated. I didn't, like, go to my convocation. I have my piece of paper. I have my degree. Ronnie, did you think you were going to hit that? Why not? Extinction's taking the first map.
They're going to lose this first round. That's a good round for Extinction. 100-94. Zomba doing a lot of the legwork there on the Tracer. It's been so tough for the Kiriko and the Lucio to...
I do not have a doctorate. No. I have a fucking undergrad.
I mean, like, Zomba has just
Chill.
powerhouse, but I think especially Wub coming up big in that last fight, I think you have to worry
Don't worry, Vile Sophie. Don't worry.
As easily able to step up to the plate when you
Zomba 7 and 3, 4K damage on Tracer.
I look at this though. Lep actually didn't.
Oh, he's deathless. All right. Well,
yeah, he didn't die. Which is crazy.
Yeah, didn't die.
Lep didn't die? Goat? Thinking about my fantasy points? Let's get the dub.
But you know what?
Do you think there's been more than 3,000 blank theory? Probably, dude. Everyone's got a theory. Probably the Nightmare roster, Geeke took it. Geeke took most of it. We have a new roster, but it's very good still. Very talented team. Chronic dead first. Chronic gets a trade on the Nedwy though, which is okay. Probably not benefiting Nightmare, to be honest. I think Chronic a little more benefiting, but does Freya passive with the 3 final blow thing, does that carry over between rounds, by the way? Because Chronic has like a shit ton of ult charge, so I'm guessing that final blow actually like triggered the 3. Like, is it actually, there's a world where you don't want to get a final blow in the last fight because you want to save the 1 final blow to get a head start on ult for the next round? I don't know. I haven't played enough Freya to know that.
for this hazard to land the shots, but I think also when you force out the bubbles, you're not using those bubbles to help out the rest.
Hashtag Wub Nation. Hashtag Wub Nation is dead. Chronic got the kill. It's your fault. And it's your fault. Flip gonna go over to Nightmare here pretty easily, and they didn't have to use any ults to do it, which is great news. However, Extinction also didn't use any ults to get here, so.
Really good on the Freya.
It resets between submaps. It should reset because it'd be broken otherwise, but I didn't know.
You can actually see the pivot.
It feels like it'd be really crazy to try and do that. Anyway, Lep, Luke Mino, alt, Nedwhite 30% off at least, so Nightmare don't really have an excuse to lose this fight, I think. Lane on lane, boom. How broken hazard, all good. We live it. We live. Okay, all good. Then why scuff? I'm surprised that Hittori actually dropped that downpour. Like Extinction down 2, drop it anyway. I don't know.
The boulder shot, though, I think it's nice that you've got that burst damage, but I think the ability of it to bring people together just is also quite
50% ain't counting. Now, Nightmare playing into a beat. But I think it's fine. Rhino has the primal. Can be used to contest, can be used to go backline. A lot of options. I got options. Chronic initially did the Zomba. Somebody contain that guy. This gate can't be stopped. Flip. Oh, Flip gone because Rhino gets jagged walled out of there. Oh.
It's going to be. Oh, yeah, I mean, with Luke Mino down, it's just.
Lep closer, or Lep. Luke Mino closer in the lane ult charge.
And then you also have the bullet shot again. As almost sneaking
But.
around. Because if you land this pulse bomb onto a back.
Oh! Oh, dude. Extinction's about to win this. Extinction's about to win this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Lock in, please lock in. Luke Minnow, 86 on the lane. We need this lane. We need it now. And there's no way to match it yet. We got to build this. We got to use it. We got to get to the point. We got to flip the point. We got to do this right now. I swear to God. Rhino, do not die. Rhino, you cannot die. If you die, thank you. Yo.
He's been chilling, you know, like one of the craziest Tracer players on ladder, always top 10 every single rank season. And you need that big impact.
Okay, touch isn't there yet. We got touch. Hittori, 1 HP. She lives? No way Hittori lives that. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Lane on the point. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, Lep closer to the beat, which is important, even though he's dead.
I think there's been enough time bought that Lep should be able to get this up pretty nicely for the final.
Zomba good for 2 in a fight.
I think maybe looking at like
many such cases.
That might be another good thing to kind of help keep Nightmare in this, but it's tough when Hittori is the downpour. You can lock everybody down, and also
no, this is good. This is good. Beat plus primal stronger than downpour. We need Nenwai is like the #1 target that could die here. Just a late beat could be kind of tough, but I think it's fine. I think it is fine. We'll see. Oh! Nasty ult from Hittori to catch the recall with the downpour. Oh, gross. Lep Ajax too? No way, Lep Ajax. That's not true, is it?
Are in a good spot to take this map. A primal rage on the point is the only tool they have left to keep themselves in it, but Extinction shut them out as they take the first map 2-0.
I really thought the downpour might have been the thing that would.
No, the downpour was nasty from Hittori. That was actually nasty. It wasn't Ajax, was it? I don't believe it. Hittori? Holy fuck. Hittori might be the GOAT. She just might be the GOAT. What the... Dude. This is disgusting. Recall? Predicted? You don't even see the recall. I don't know if it was called. I don't know what happened there. Or this is just raw. I think there's about to be a recall. Because you don't see it. Look, you don't see the recall visibly. Where is it? It's a blink. It's not a recall, right? I don't think that was a recall there. Because it takes too long. Boom. Oh my god. Holy shit.
From that downpour, Hattori saw the recall happening, hit downpour, so the Tracer doesn't.
I don't even think she saw it happening. Is what I'm saying, Jaws. I think that was pure instinct. Oh my god. That might be the most insane hazard play. Maybe ever. Dare I say ever? Is this might be it. Like, I've seen a ton of hazards, like blocking off Kitsune rushes, doing a whole bunch of stuff like that. But that was fucking nuts.
Awesome to see how Hattori has traveled through so many different teams.
Goat Tori. Holy payout? Yeah, what was the payout on that last one? How much money did who bet a lot? Someone bet Marocanard? How much did you just get? You bet like 8K or 5K, right? You must have gotten $1 million. What the hell happened? I'll show you the Hattori play again. This shit is legendary. You got 100K off it?
The team together. I think everybody on Extinction had bright moments. Like Nenwai having
I'll show it again. Surely there's
lay down some great Kitsune rushes, having some prime Suzus, big pop-offs from Wup and Zomba respectively.
No, we don't see it there. Hold on.
Start off this series.
There is no world where I want Nightmare to lose for SSG make it. There is no world where I want SSG to lose, or no world where I want Nightmare to lose. That does not exist. Right? Recall prediction with the downpour. Rocket, frame 1. He blinks out, doesn't matter. Still caught by the downpour. Then looks at Lep. Ajax is Lep right there. Holy shit. Zomba and Hattori legacy game. Legacy play. I do think it's nasty. I think it's a top 3 hazard play of all time. I think easily that I've seen. Up there with Bernard slashing the LT Genji before beat. That was a really good one too. That one was fire. Oh my goodness. Okay, we don't troll this though. It's okay. I cannot believe only 5% of people have money on Extinction, dude. I think it's because, like, SSG hard rolled Sakura so much, and that game we were like, oh, maybe Sakura can take a map, and then they were nowhere near. So that in our heads we were like, oh, this Nightmare is about to be a roll as well, right? And then I also said it's going to be a clean 3-0. And then everyone was like, okay, let's not put any money on. I guess it was also I guess it was also like a couple people going crazy, right? Never mind. But look at the viewer predictions. This is definitely... Yeah, maybe it is just the few, the bold. Yeah, I dropped 130K. Yeah, that would also be it. I already got water before this starts. I'm gonna need it. Holy shit.
Tom Hat Nation.
Alright. Wonder if Reaper's Mythic will look better with Anubis or Dracula. That's where we at right now. What are the bans? Freya banned from Extinction because they're terrified of Chronic, as everyone should be. Hashtag best Freya. Hashtag ownage. Hashtag still good off Freya.
Also quite interesting. I know you're a big fan of the Alari, so maybe we do end up seeing it again. But I think that Break Juno is also
Bat ban. Oh my goodness, Nightmare have unlocked the Lifeweaver. No, but you're not playing Lifeweaver Juno. That's definitely bad. That's not happening. Extinction won a map. It was 2-0 Ilios. Hittori hit the craziest hazard play of the stage. Predict recall with the downpour into Ajaxing Lep to win the round, to win the map. Shoe Boober with the prime, 3 months. Tom Hat Nation, thank you, Shoe Boober. Goat. Appreciate you. A wise choice. I need that. Need that right now. Because Nightmare, they need it. They need it too. 60-40 split right now. We'll see what happens. Chronic on the Soj.
Yeah, I really like this Ana. It does threaten Extinction.
Where is Zomba? I mean, you're playing Circuit Royale. It makes sense to not do that.
Sure, but you're gonna bank that nade off of the wall, and you're gonna be able to heal Painkiller plus anti-Tori. So Extinction have to put respect on Look at Me Those names.
Freya giveaway works is marbles. If you win the marbles, I DM the code. You get the code. You redeem the code. Then you get the skin. You get the ultimate battle pass, which is also 20 levels and stuff like that. Great stuff, really.
It took a while for MVM to get healed. And yeah, Lucamino, even with the nades, they're great. The sleep darts.
Team 2 always wins, so Nightmare's gonna win.
To sleep. There's a small frame where obviously you're kind of waking back up as the tank. You can't put your arms back up, so you're getting like full damage pelted towards you, you know? So it's a pretty big tool at dealing with a Ramatra.
Nightmare One, there is the touch from Nevermind, NVM. All good though. Lep, torpedoes, hit, all good. Ownage. Ultimate battle pass come with coins? Probably. I don't know. I just know it has a Freya skin and like 20 battle pass levels.
Poke Scuff out, and Scuff can't peek because you're gonna get shot by the Ana, you're gonna get shot by the Sojourn.
So like it's a bit more than Magical Girls Freya, but that's just like the flat. That, you know what I mean? That's the thing, you know. Okay. 450. Nightmare are dialed. They're dialed. First round, it's gone. It's behind them. There's no Zomba to fuck around. There's no hazard on the field. We're all good.
Like Lucamino's gonna have that in such short time. Really easy to apply here onto the Ramatra, and you just get to keep this aggressive pace.
Why do battle pass skins get put in loot boxes? Could not tell you. I didn't know they were. Oh, we've nanoed our Juno. Oh, dude. All good though. Doesn't matter.
So we're chilling. That was perfectly.
Doesn't matter. Didn't cost anything. Didn't cost anything extra, and it looked cool. All good. All good. All good. All good. What did you miss, Colby Jack? You've missed what I'm calling a top 3 hazard player of all time.
Actual ultimate up though, you know.
Now they got Blade. And they got
Extra mental damage, true. Even better than a normal nano boost. Chronic overclock. The Ray comes down late. Hittori's already dead. Tough. Rocket. 2.
This orbital ray from Leppy was playing perfectly inside of it. That was just coating the point. Easy push from
Good blade from Rocket. Could have been tough.
And that is 4 minutes and 50 seconds in the time bank.
Did they send me a Nightmare jersey? I think I have one ordered, but I don't have it yet. Like, they ordered me one.
Because normally we see a lot of teams.
That was like over 2 weeks ago. I'm surprised it's not here, to be honest.
Yesterday, I think we saw. Yeah, we saw a cap. We saw a full cap from Nightmare. They might do it again. They had a lot of time.
Oakland or Pacers? Oakland? Is that what OKC stands for?
Die there, though.
They give me the Pacers. I don't know anything about basketball, however. Let that be known.
Ravenous Vortex kind of annoying for NVM, but has deflect, so it's all good. A small chill out session here for Nightmare. Just want to put their feet up for a little bit. Wait for Lucamino.
Relax by the pools, got a wave.
It's Oklahoma City? What did I say?
Get out of Extinction's pockets.
Oh.
I like the pressure that Painkiller is putting on Hittori.
Same
Because I
thing.
feel you're getting out Annihilation. And maybe even forcing out the sound barrier here, so I think that's really weird.
Alright, Nightmare get a little bit of push on. We have a Nano again. Nano Lep won last time. 100% win rate. Do it again. For fun. Maybe put on the Rocket. Yeah, we put on the Rocket so he lives this blade.
Really nice Nano actually onto Rocket. Was going to get almost insta-killed by NVM there.
Yeah, I don't hate it at all.
Even if you got the blade, like, good luck. Sound barrier comes in for Nemwai, and now the int into the back line can continue for Extinction. Annihilation.
That's Annihilation, Blade, and Beat. You're so chill for that. Right? That's 3 ults for 1 Nano boost with 3 minutes to go here. Run it down with the... I don't know, whatever you please. I mean, Scuffed has the Ray, so I guess this next fight, depending on how it goes, could get a little weird.
Especially if you have to match that on Extinction, I think that being able to at least weave the Lucio in there makes the swing so much faster.
Flank from MVM.
Yeah, I mean, the Nano Boost getting
Out.
the Rocket actually a little bit closer to the blade, but the Ray advantage is huge.
Scuffed Ray early. Rocket's dead.
I think if you're Nightmare,
Chronic's dead. We do not ult this. Thank goodness. There it is. So that's a Ray for a fight win. Now Leps is pretty free. Oh, wait. What the fuck?
Lucamino? Yeah.
No, Luke's out of there. Don't worry.
They could get cut off. Lucamino does get out.
No, spot on. I mean, you got out 3 ultimates.
Luke's Lucio skin? What is the... Let me look at the skin next time we get a Luke POV. Annihilation from Painkiller. Wub trying to find a kill. Cannot do it.
Wub couldn't be playing any closer to Painkiller. Was basically holding his hand. All right, Chronic with a double. Yeah, that's an over.
Chronic with 2. Just Annihilation fight win. So chill.
Get the kill onto Lucamino, but
Team's favored to win. Nightmare's favored to win. They only lost to DK Esports in the regular season.
they got coming up now.
But they lost to Liquid yesterday, but they're still favored to win.
That close though if you're Extinction, because any further back the payload starts to move, and then you don't have nearly the nice setup that you do now here, being able to take this high ground while still having the ability to go contest that card.
This ends now. This ends now at back. Chronic 1 HP. Rocket 1 HP. Rocket gets out. Chronic gets healed up. Painkiller drops down super low. And Scuffed and NVM are dead, but Painkiller goes down as well. Which is not good if you want to push this cart. Luke gets same spawn as PK, yeah. Nightmare live. 1 minute to go. Double support ult versus single support ult. Blade Annihilation. Would you rather have Beat or Annihilation? I'd rather have Beat, I think. I like it because you can extend your blade. Or not Beat, Ray? Ray or Annihilation? Oh, maybe I'd rather have Annihilation, low-key.
Damage to true through.
Beat comes out, beat. Annihilation and the other thing on the point, Rocket gets a first kill on NVM.
Looking for someone else, dashes back to the rest of his team though. Doesn't want to overextend.
Oh, the Annihilation is doing so much. It's still active, dude. All good, all good, all good, all good. Nothing else happened. Hittori didn't run it down to the back line, didn't do nothing like that. Jay chilled on point. Rocket Chronic at the kills, 20 seconds, full cap. Reasonable, reasonable, it's okay.
Looking good for Nightmare. Yeah,
Can I put you, you want to put me down as a reference for Pharmacy Tech? Yeah, I got you.
The Annihilation, a decent tool against the beat. It ticks everybody, but it's just Nightmare picking up kills. A late blade with the Ray.
Hittori is inspirational, legit. Legit.
I think just having the Ray advantage was just like truly a big.
I'm gonna be going for that play all the time and failing it, to be honest. That was nuts. Lep again, not a death fire.
I'm so impressed.
Lep just never dies.
Maybe just going into the training camp or something. I don't know. I will aspire to have that type of Lucio skill.
I will have the highest KD of all time in OWCS. 12,
Juno's
20. Yeah, as a Juno as well, which, okay, you're not like playing super aggro, but you're getting focused a lot.
You're squishy.
as the Juno player. So yeah, and you're also
All right.
squishy. Like, she's got
All good.
survivability.
All good. Decent push. 3 minutes
One tapped at some point, but
into 20 seconds.
I guess.
It's fine.
She has like such a low
Nightmare, the quick esports of EMEA,
that can actually
majorly buffed from a regional top Freya player. Now that
impressive.
the Freya's not as strong, they're worse. It's not the same though, because Quick Esports were legit a promotional team, and Nightmare were like a group of players that were like
Gates have opened. Extinction.
hand-picked
No May to be seen. NVM.
and like kind of like from multiple cores
Go over the top. See what's up.
to come together for like to be quite a strong team. You know what I mean? It's not the same like vibe. Because Quick was like, oh damn.
I feel like it's
But Nightmare's like,
on the attack, just because it does help you to take these
like they're definitely overperforming what people believe they would do,
the attack,
but
but if like if Genji
It's
gets
different.
back there and you're not able to sleep dart it, then I think you're really screwed as the Ana.
Yeah, a lot less room for error.
but it is true.
But you can just
With Freya being worse,
kind of annoying for Extinction.
and Chronic being considered what like the best Freya player in the region, then Nightmare power level goes down, right? That is kind of valid, right?
Sustain.
Because Chronic was just so good at Freya, so I agree.
End up trading.
Okay, slow on slow. Painkiller trying to walk away.
Got that pick is really big.
As opposed to the viewers who are the kindest, most loving people on earth.
For Extinction to clean up.
Facts.
Yeah, nice pulsar torpedoes from Scott.
Very true. Known.
A lot of damage. Pulsar torpedoes.
Tori does a shit ton of damage. Nightmare
Can land like multiple connections. You can just
probably get a recontest. Yeah, Rocket can stall. Rocket can for sure stall. Get a touch going. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, Rocky gets there in time. He's still got recall.
Now Painkiller on the point. Luke really close to Nano. You can Nano OC. Honestly, I like a Nano OC going.
They didn't force Rocket out,
You can Nano OC going.
especially when they have recall.
Can Nano Painkiller as well. Both are good.
Now for Nightmare too, because Lucamino has this
But I feel like Nano OC whenever they're like double speed.
Nano available.
Because Painkiller's gonna get like kited and you kind of have to stand on point, right? Yeah, Nano OC we see.
One taps.
Nice.
In fact, yeah, they can't even play the Ray at all. Scuffed a little
Wub
bit.
super low. Hitori. Annihilation takes out Chronic. Painkiller's there to match.
Look at each other.
Lep. Torpedo on a Luke. Trades are coming through. No backline alive for Nightmare. It's Rocket and Painkiller versus Hitori. And there's just Hitori because Scuff died.
Now, the thrilling Ramatra 1v1.
So the scrap ends up with a Nightmare win.
Each other as they just
And the respawns are going to come back.
each other's faces.
W Ram fight? Yeah, legit just.
Extinction. They got beat. They got blade. They got overclock.
Holy hold though, like there was the perfect timing there for some of those ultimates from Nightmare, but now they're the ones that have the Ray advantage.
Now Wub overclock takes out Lep. The Ray's out though still, so that's at least there, but it doesn't get a kill. All good because Rocket gets his trade.
Able to actually stop what from
Yeah, trades out Lep. Lep comes back on the Lucio. We're going quickly.
It's gonna have to be the difference maker for Extinction. Ends up triple slashing Luke.
And the supports are dead for Nightmare. But it don't matter. Oh my goodness. They're all so low. Painkiller gets everything.
Looking to full hold.
They are looking very good to do that
Goat.
too. I mean, we're gonna get a lot of charge here if Lucamino is able to build up to this nano boost. That's gonna
They should invent actions without consequences. The humble ram block. Do we believe in Extinction? No.
give it over to the
Not me. Not me. I believe. Okay, I think Extinction.
closer together and
I said they could get a map for sure. 2 is possible.
It's so funny. He's the
I think Extinction are good. I believe in Nightmare more, however.
firing out of his face for the start.
styling on
Camino in a power position as well, like you were mentioning before. Look at him go.
Painkiller.
He's so stupid. Okay, now he used the Nemesis form, so he should be
Oh!
fine now.
Wait
Well,
up.
that's
Wait.
a really good anti-nade.
Boom.
But the nano boost available-
The nade was so good.
Be an absolute bowl over.
The nade was so good from Luke.
Where Extinction are held as Nightmare.
Boom.
Hold the
Boom.
First points. They tie up the series.
very different look this time around. Circuit Royale was decisively Nightmare's map, and now we have to look forward to what's next for the rest of the series. I wonder if we're going to see any more of this slow style of play. I don't think that a lot of the maps that are left in the pool do lend themselves.
Boom.
to what's really
Nightmare,
vibrant,
dub.
but I don't
Light
know if I like the
work.
option of
Light work.
Extinction play that
Back to
slow
schedule.
plan again. When
They did get 2 maps in week 2 or week 4. I love Ramatra. 400 HP, 800.
One of the only maps that Extinction can.
20% speed boost. Shield has slow. Cooldown is on 8 seconds. 75% damage reduction. Heals hit.
Does happen.
Longest range tank in the game. Love watching Ram Mirror. Count your days. I'm calling for VIP. On God.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't a
Incredible. Bro said Nightmare wouldn't be dropping a map. I said clean 3-0 is the pred, but I said Extinction could very easily take a map. Let's get that clear. I'm hashtag playing both sides. Hashtag fence sitting.
On the attack.
Hashtag super TF core.
Ultimates to make sure that they could bully their way through and capture the whole map, and I think that also just kind of sets.
Maga's for sure longer range than Ram, right? In terms of, like, it's weird because Maga gets poked out, but strictly speaking, his range is longer.
That's a very tall order on a map like this.
Yeah, obviously it's a copy pasta. Like, come on now, we know this.
Across the board, but I think Nightmare with the survivability and just being able to make sure that those kills are very clean with the Sojourn. Spot on. Yeah.
Super wouldn't admit it. I'm also not admitting it actually. I was not fence sitting. I said clean 3-0 was the pred. Like I put my foot down on that. That's what I stood by. But I said I like Extinction could take a map, and that's not that surprising. At the beginning, I even said that's not the real odds. It's like 70-30.
Especially on that new Junk City. Liquid are an extremely
Come on now.
good team. A lower bracket run could.
Rams ult heals him. It resets his armor.
The semi-final.
So what you do is if you run in with Annihilation, or you run in with the form, and then you reset. Boom.
Can they do it again? They do obviously.
It doesn't reset all of his HP. It's just the armor. It doesn't reset white health. So once you lose the armor, you pop Annihilation and extend your dive.
Has been a favorite of a lot of teams. You've seen a sprinkling of mid.
You said 75-25.
Push picked up.
Not bad.
For Extinction.
What do you mean?
I like this though because if you
Runasapi is where they won last time, which means Nightmare have like super VODed this and they know how to beat this. Like they know, just don't let Zomba own the game, which is going to be very difficult actually because Zomba's low-key the go. Low-key goated.
Stick to your guns, stick to the game plan. Runasapi feels like
Zomba for sure coming back in.
That quite well. So let's see.
Zomba for sure coming back in.
I don't think there's going to be any Ana here from Nightmare, so I don't think Extinction have to support ban, or at least Ana ban. I don't think that's really a possibility.
What do you want to do here?
We'll have a small substitution though. Zomba back.
You could play for
Extinction as MBM takes a back seat. No more May, no more.
You play Hazard and play for that, and you could ban Orisa. I don't know if that's still banned. I don't think so.
That when Extinction and Nightmare played each other during.
You ban Orisa, or you could play for like the Tracer and ban like
one of the maps that
Brig or Cass, I guess.
One Runasapi 93.95 meters to 21.93. So this was like it was like a very decisive map win on their behalf as well.
So any kind of map that you take off of Nightmare, like I think, yeah, it's just a confidence builder. You're like, okay,
my ban Tracer, true. Banning Tracer with Rocket is crazy though.
Like that series was weird because it felt, especially after that Gibraltar game, it was like, okay, Nightmare don't really. It's not that they don't know what they're doing, but they didn't have really a handle on the series.
Ball Freya gone, Brig Baptiste gone.
It was like, okay, wow, we just messed up royally here, and maybe a little bit flustered, and ended up losing the next one and bringing that.
Tracer ban is for sure good though.
Very decent win rate.
So maybe you ban like Cass or something. Like I know that Chronic's gonna play Freya anyway, but maybe you just do a DPS ban.
It's tough because I think a lot of these mode win percentages are very reflective of just how well the team.
Ramsey had 100% damage reduction in Nemesis form.
And like Nightmare came out.
It's true.
Pretty much on top. Like what a great stage they had.
Orisa ban is decent. GenG.
In that middle of the
oh, it's Sam.
We're actually going to see some very different bans to what we saw from the first time Extinction or Nightmare played on this. Before it was
it's Sim, and then Orisa is banned from Nightmare's side.
Like highly rated in the meta, but now it's the Orisa and Symmetra.
What does that mean?
And Orisa, what a great call. I mean, that's what Hitori used to find that success.
Yeah, Nightmare picked this map last time as well, and they banned first. So that's worth keeping in mind. This time, it is Extinction picking it because they won against Nightmare on this map. Symmetra, though, yeah, that's it.
I mean, the Orisa is like fine.
Hero recently. Well, I will
but
say,
like,
I don't know if anybody's
I don't know. I just think PK Orisa is so good. Like, I would never be scared to play Orisa if I'm Nightmare.
On Rudasapi, actually, funnily enough. But a pretty...
Well, we want the Hazard duel or something.
Extinction, a little less threat to Hattori on the tank. And Nightmare banning the Orisa. So where do you think Nightmare go tank-wise?
So I think
If I don't win the next race, I'm publicly executing my
a
marble.
little bit more hazard coming out from Painkiller. It doesn't look like we're getting a substitution.
That's gotta be illegal. You can't admit to this.
Also still play Mauga if you really want to.
They wanted
On this
for
map,
Ram. Yeah, you could play Ram
it's
too.
really
I guess it's fine.
into the Orisa. So do you like your chances now playing Mauga into an opposing Hazard if you're a Nightmare?
I think you do. I think with the Mauga matchup versus the Hazard, like, they play obviously very differently. Like, the Mauga just wants to kind of stay in the front line and shoot the other tank. The Hazard wants to try and get like pick-offs with their DPS. I think the Mauga wouldn't be too bad.
Murphy, would that not be dreadful?
When it was pure Mauga. Now we got.
Because she's legit like a bounty hunter.
A little nicer. Little palette cleanse after what was
And like,
more insane
you know.
match of all time. Yeah, stage 1.
Yeah, I think Mauga makes some sense here. I could also just see Hazards getting mirrored on both sides. But, ooh, okay, this is actually something I was not expecting. Hattori to pick up the Mauga and then Ram for Painkiller. Okay, now we get the rock, paper, scissors tanks.
Maybe. Kiriko, Lucio for NY and Scuff, and then Lucamino on the bat. Don't mind this. Okay, Mauga versus the Hazard.
I rock with pistachios.
No Freyas either. Robin Zomba.
Oh, let me close spreads.
Rocking, Ronnie.
Boom. 60-40 Nightmare, sure. We see Hattori on the oh, no, that's not Hazard. That's Mauga and PK on the Ram, which is what the Orisa ban is, yeah. Makes more sense than anything else we said.
A lot of this fighting is starting to take place, and most of it's going to be around that health pack, but wow, the Tracers are just like, going at each other.
Yeah, that is an extreme investment there from Nightmare.
Mauga, all good. Painkiller, stomped on. Can we see my what? My huh?
Immortality field had to get deployed too, but just not enough if that area of effect to save
My what?
Killer's life, or maybe you just kind of whipped it by a couple of millimeters.
Body pillows are pretty chill though for like
Extinction.
ergonomics.
It's still gonna be a pretty moot fight on both
Can't lie.
sides. Lucamino
Don't
is
personally
not
use one,
up to the amplification
but
matrix yet,
not
but
terrible.
they're under so much
The half
threat.
one, the half pillow goes crazy.
Zomba's going nuts.
Flat get on it, Nightmare body pillow, incredible. Junkrat body pillow, chills.
Rather hard. Yeah, Lucamino's gonna die. Like, you sure you got lamp deployed? Do you have regenerative burst?
Luke ran down. Zomba.
Smack, repeat.
Oh, flip map. Hiding in that corner is really good for the flip map. We'll see if it comes through though. With no Luke, it's really tough. Lep close to the beat. We'll see if PK can live long enough. 99 on beat. We have beat. Pops it. PK dies right as the beat comes down. Oh my days.
It's a little unfortunate. They trade for Tori though, but here comes the rush from Extinction. They've really won this checkpoint like bad.
Have to pick a huh of a what? Which way? Y'all hear something? Luke Minnow, 2 dead. Bernard. Luke Minnow kills 2. Chronic with the kill on the wub.
Trying to kite away from the damage, but chasing down a zombie in the end.
But the bot
has been taken. Very big investment.
It's here. We're back into the midpoint. No checkpoint.
This overclock as well, Rose.
Overclock is such a big deal, but I think Chronic can match that, so I kind of like Nightmare's chances actually. Maybe
Ergonomics, it is.
first allows you to catch up on some of this muterage.
I'm a big 2-pillow advocate.
Yeah, so there we go.
Ooh, yikes.
Overclock kill on the wub. Beat comes through.
My word, Nemwhite almost got sniped out of the air there. Chronic kills a couple. Yeah,
Hattori super half HP. Oh, that kill almost came on the Zomba.
From Nemwhite.
PK is on fire. Thanks, Mauga. Incredible. PK best Ram NA.
We can't get another one. What is with BNC9s and you and Ajaxes?
I love it. Sure.
Dangerous combination to have on broadcast. but that's going to be the lead for Nightmare.
PK goated.
Slow roll with the pulse bomb into the annihilation. Nightmare can go ahead and like
Okay, checkpoint. Not found. Hitori has the cage. Luke Minnow dead to Zomba. 1 HP painkiller, and that's that. Oh, no ults used is pretty bad, dude. No immo or anything either. Like, Luke just kind of died.
Being able to move pretty quickly back over to the midpoint, you start to make up for a little bit of that meterage, and then you go in with the cage.
Oh, Kuffa could be best Ram NA.
Here, Mortality Field is only
Facts.
for a brief moment. So if Tori can even grab like 1 or 2 people, I actually think it's pretty good. But you don't.
Oh, my glasses lenses are fucked. It's all good. I just will not touch it. Oh, stomped on. Pulse bomb. Luke dead. Luke is dead first every fight, dude. Luke either kills the 2 or straight up dies. Oh.
I mean, this is really bad for Nightmare right now.
It's so bad, dude. It's actually so bad.
Getting 2 kills, 1 each.
We haven't seen Kuffa Ram in a while, no. This is true.
Absolutely.
But
He's just like everywhere all at once, just chasing down Lep to the. He's chasing Lep from like one country
still,
to the next.
I mean, he definitely has it.
Just, yeah, Zombra's just everywhere.
But at least Lep is dead. You know, like Extinction did it. Lep staying alive for.
Wait, Loki, how'd they win that? Oh my god, immediately Cage's PK, but we're back. Hitori drops it? Oh no, it died. Rocket got the kill. Beat out from Lep.
Is going to be good for 5 for Nightmare. Okay, a bit of an overheat there, I feel like, from Extinction. Thought maybe they managed to catch out Painkiller alone. But it's
The Maga versus the Ram is not as bad as people give credit for.
I think that Cage was too early, and
Dropped window to destroy Cage? Yeah. I thought that Hitori dropped it and then ranked point, but no, it was broken.
there's nothing else to follow.
And now there's lead from Nightmare. It's a good lead. Chronic. Overclock kills Zomba before Nenwai's beat comes through, and Nenwai looking to get pieced up as well. Boom. No. We don't quite find it. Chronic gets 2. No backline for Extinction. There it is. Huge fight win from Chronic.
Chronic with a quad kill and 4.5 minutes and almost
winning the beat fight with an overclock.
No ults on
Large.
the board, though, for either team, so it's just gonna have to be another pretty raw fight. But Chronic can keep putting up numbers.
Luke Minnow's closest. You chill out. Maybe you give corner if you have to. Come back with the window. Or just lose. Or just die to Zombo. Or just die to Zombo because
104 meters. So okay.
that guy's goated.
We could lose this fight. We can just go again, reset in the mid. Yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna do.
This is crazy,
You're
dude.
getting the good contests, so at least that's gonna stall off a little bit of time. But now we're gonna get a couple more ultimates up. Like Zomba's got Pulse, but with the amplification matrix from Bukumino. Actually, I don't know how impactful that's gonna be.
Acting like he don't got a lamp, right? Where is this lamp at? Is Zomba like too
Really
clean?
all lies here, I think, on the DPS of Extinction with this Pulse.
Like, I actually gotta find the POV on this. Like, how is this even possible?
His head stomped on there, so dodges Hitori.
Will the Avril theory be true? I mean, we haven't hit it yet. We can't hit it because both teams have checkpoint, right?
Save it for Cage, in all honesty. I don't think that would be a bad option whatsoever. Painkiller going disastrously low. Has to pop the Nemesis form. Okay, you have to pop window now because Painkiller's just too low. All right. That's a nice little force there.
Pulse bomb. Rocket dead to Wub.
Going from Wub. Catches Rocket.
Window gone now as well. Overclock from Wub.
Okay, Painkiller's at least playing
Damage on the PK, but he
check Wub, but
is dead. Oh no.
Trading a support ult there for
He's gonna give lead?
I
think it does. Can't tell.
It's gonna be hard.
That's really not that much meterage, though, when you think about it. I mean, you're already moving the barricade
I
again.
think that we get a touch here for sure, right? Yeah. For sure get a touch here.
Fight with the cage, as long as the cage doesn't get used too early.
Beat Annihilation into a whole bunch. I mean, Cage lane might be too crazy, even with the Annihilation, right? Maybe not, actually. I think Cage... I don't know. I think it won't come down to the ult trade. Annihilation popped early, lane on the point, beat. Hitori might have a free Cage.
down.
No, we're good with the annihilation on point.
What effect does it have? Well, I'll tell you. 0.
Hitori really low. Boom, gone.
That annihilation was basically
Okay.
used to its full effect. I don't think that Painkiller missed it.
And then just a beat from Nenwai.
Annihilation. And that's Extinction falling. But almost the final hurdle. They close to getting the lead, bros, but yet so far.
Chill.
Really bad fight for them to lose as well, because they started things off quite good with the kid like having the cage and the pulse bomb available. But I think the fact that Nightmare, we saw them kind of pull the trigger first on a lot of these ultimates, having the annihilation and then the sound barrier to back you up.
Nightmare wins because economy. Window DPS ults.
Too late after the damage had already been done.
I mean, if Extinction have to use this beat, yeah, probably, right?
There have even more ultimates to use.
Depends.
This is looking quite rough here for Extinction to try to make up this lost time now.
Nice little flank from Chronic, but needs to land the headshots right now. As
Blank. OC. Painkiller really low. Zomba dead. Nenwai beat. Chronic. PK both down. But that is the beat used by Nenwai, which is good. Which is good. Getting that was big. But now you're close to lane, dude. I don't know. You're kind of close to lane, and if you win this fight, you'll be kind of close to Cage and Overclock. This could get out of hand for sure, right?
Lukamino and Lep don't get caught out by this Tracer, then it does look good, but I look at the threat that they're under. The amplification matrix gets popped so early.
It's a nice spot. Unfortunately, he doesn't have much to shoot at anymore, but it's all good because they've stolen the bot.
All good.
Running away with it to mid, and Extinction need to catch it at some point.
Oh my days, the bot. I thought they were gonna stop the bot a little bit. No, look at this shit. Chronic's gone, dude.
Now going back over the midpoint.
It's going so far away.
It's ridiculous. Okay, Hitori is on the point, but everybody now is so split.
Hitori, where are you, gang?
Yes, of Nightmare to pick people off. Although saying that, Wub and Scuff end up coming out of big kills.
2 people left.
Not working out like Nightmare intended.
And now you're getting back into the territory where Extinction, the shoe is on the other foot. They've got the cage again, the overclock. They're gonna have this rush, and yes, they're gonna have to play on the card. But could you imagine Nightmare actually walking into a Malga cage?
Lane, cage, overclock, close beat, close annihilation, but not quite there. Honestly, if Extinction take this fight early, it's so winnable for Extinction. Though they have to walk into it. Cage, we're thinking about it. Cage, Painkiller can't get to the point. Painkiller's just dead. The Lep doesn't have the beat. He has it now, 99 previously. Beat hits everything except for Luke, who's on the point. Luke Minnow needs to get out of here. 1 HP, Luke is dead. PK still dead. Oh, no way, dude. No way.
Come back on push and find themselves in match point situation.
They won before, they win again, and now staring down the barrel of being able to continue
dude.
this lower bracket.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's a tough map loss.
Not yet.
Hitori legacy game. Zomba's doing so much too.
Perfect plan there at the very end. We've stolen the bot. We can pick up these clean kills. Like, people are isolated, but then one comes up with a double, and actually Extinction weren't all over the place. It was Nightmare that were completely split. That is an incredible fight to come back from. 100+ meters to like 60. Not quite like Avril Theron.
Luke died. Luke died. I feel like it was more than 4 times. I think it was more than 4 times.
The war of attrition.
No, PK got worked so hard on that cage fight. On that last fight there.
Unexpected in terms of
how many fights does PK have to sit blocking in a corner while Hitori just blasts him, right?
Like how speaks volumes how close this matchup really is. I mean, the map here came down to the wire.
Oh.
And
that was the longest 99% sound barrier I've ever seen from Lep. Like, he was on 99%.
Facts.
What felt like in a...
Dude. Dude, this fight was... Because we steal the bot, and this looks crazy, but they lose the fight, right? And Lep just does like no healing, no anything. Look, Lep is so far from Painkiller that he's not even getting the healing off here. So he's not building beat except for the bullets, right? Lep needs to be like in here to get beat, dude. Look at where he is. What's going on over there? We're flanking with our Chronic? Like we need to build beat. We need to build beat. Right? Like I guess it's tough. This is fucking overclock there. Right? I guess it's so tough. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's really tough to say. Wub's OT too scary? Yeah. Maybe you're right. Like what? You have to do something though. We need the fucking beat, bro. I guess you're supposed to be over here earlier. We fight the OC? It's a fucking laned OC. I guess you could run onto this and then loop around and run onto this, right? I don't know, dude. I guess that's kind of an insane play to stand in the open for overclock to hopefully build beat. Like, he for sure dies, so that actually doesn't work at all. Rocket can get touch, so PK doesn't need to be up this far. Maybe I feel like he still does though, because otherwise you just give infinite space. Maybe the play was to play like this kind of area more instead of right here. I don't know. And then the beat doesn't catch Luke, which is actually detrimental because they turn on Luke and Luke ends up dying. And if Luke like has a beat, then he's full HP right here. Maybe can build a window or something. Kind of tough to ask though. I don't think it changes much if Luke gets the beat. Oh, let's see that one fight on the split. Extinction was too far up. No, really good play from Extinction. Extinction's playing so well, dude. This fight, everyone's so split. Yeah, because of the bot steal. Rocket gets the diff there. Bright lights issue, you think? I think it's Extinction playing so well. Like, Zomba is killing everything. I mean, why is Luke dying? If we had Luke POV, which, like, I can go get, I guess, from Face It. But I don't know. Lep is dying so fucking much. Not Lep, Luke. I did see the who are you walking off thing. No like poll? No, I have a pinned comment instead. I don't want to have both. It was on Apply's stream. Or Apply's Twitter has it. Right now, 12 from Lep. 11 from Rocket. I'm getting mad points. I picked the 2 correct Nightmare players right now. But it doesn't... I don't feel like I'm winning. You know? It doesn't feel like I'm winning. Okay, come back time. CBT. CBT faux show, CBT faux show, CBT. Map choice equal win, therefore Extinction win. I mean, last map is going to be either Saravasa or New Junk City, and I don't think that matters too much. I like this map pick.
Maybe facing elimination.
I like this map pick from Nightmare. CBT, comeback time. It's comeback time. It's comeback time. Hello? Why ban Tracer? Because Zomba has been piecing them up. Zomba has been owning.
You force Zomba to have to play something else, likely going to be the Genji. And that's a little bit easier, I think, to plan around rather than this Tracer that has so many pesky flank routes.
Back on to the Orissas as well.
Nightmare reminds you of Stage 1 way. Crazy in the regular season, but struggled a little more come playoffs.
Yeah, Zomba on the Genji. Definitely nothing to be worried about. But Tracer...
Extinction's just not the team with Sam. That's just not that team.
My control is just so good.
That's a Supernova.
They're probably going to run the same thing.
Nightmare can't go out like this. They won't. They won't. They won't. They win this. They win the flashpoint, and then we just say, "Damn, Extinction's a great team." Can't wait to see what they do next stage. That's what's gonna happen, right? All good. 81% of Nightmare, all in on Nightmare. It's smart. It's smart. Do it. Matter of fact, I'll let y'all have a little more time to think about it.
Yes, and I think with the Orisa too, it just plays a lot better since you can play close. And with something like the Mag Grenade, imagine you tag one of those Genjis. It's way easier to be able to take them out.
Thank you for correcting me. Don't care that much now. Although I still want Nightmare to win. Of course, of course.
Immediately start to make the swing around the backside, but are also biding their time. You know, things might change. Where we see the defense sit from.
Boom.
Like it's gonna be
okay.
For now, but if you do end up
let's go. Let's go. We're dialed. We're fucking dialed.
Stuff's playing in a pretty aggressive spot for the map. Oh,
Chronic, initial kill on the Nenwai on the Cassidy.
The lamp deployed there around the corner is just so annoying to play against, and you can see
we're in a good old Orisa mirror.
Damage heal the rest of his team, but you pop the lamp around the corner and like you can't kill it if you're the defenders. And so you're just left, but you have to run down the stairs.
Okay, first point taken with ease.
Yeah, Chronic.
Oh, body block. Chills. Okay, just do that again. Just do that again. All good, all good, all good. Do it another 2 more times and do another 3 more times, then we're done. Then we're done here. Light work, no reaction.
First, and then still had that, I think the immortality field.
Light work, no reaction. I missed tap. I missed the tap gap as well. That was crazy. Okay, Nightmare, look at the ults too. Ults looking great. Lep already has the rally. He pops it. Big stun. 1 HP on Nenwai. Doesn't drop off the high ground. Gets speared off the high ground. Shields up. Oh my god. Another one? No, I thought. But imagine the 3K. Lep dead. PK dead to a Genji thing. Maybe a bit over aggressive from Nightmare. Even with the loot trade on the Zomba, it does not matter at the end of the day.
They would be able to win the fight. Look at all of the other ults that they have coming online. But I think the fact that they were so out of position and that got punished by Extinction, it does make the use of the rally look a lot worse than maybe what it could have been. Now you don't have that online for something like the Blade. I mean, the fact that Zomba has that online already, Extinction has their choice here of what they want to use.
Window. Luke Minnow, get in. Yes! Oh my god, he managed to... He barely got inside the fucking room. Good shit.
I like that as the Orisa just pulling
whoa.
Out of his own lamp. Nice little play there from Zomba.
Zomba going for this? Down Hattori?
It's rather split at this current moment inside.
Painkiller has to pop. It's a high noon Terra Surge. And it kills 2, I guess. But that ends up being a 5 ult fight from Extinction. And a 3 ult fight from Nightmare.
I mean, high ground control, but
holy shit.
You might have Blade and Rally.
I guess you're fine with it. If they're gonna use 5, you can afford to use 3 and you don't feel bad at all.
Used it as early as he did. The Rocket can pull the trigger first here with
5 ults and lose? Yeah, I mean, 2 of them were after. Actually, I don't remember the Wub High Noon at all. No clue what happened there.
Also, just the flank route here. Nice angle.
All teams are picking the MO one. There's it's like
Oh, whip shot
it's
from
still
Red,
split.
like max range.
Yeah, it was.
I think it's better though.
From Lucamino.
All right, Rocket with the blade.
There's just no chance you actually end up surviving there.
Oh, misses that slash, doesn't matter. Nightmare, they keep it going. They got a little over ambidextrous, got a little ambidextrous, but all good.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe there could be a touch, but I think everybody is already spawned too far away.
Wob Nation doesn't acknowledge that high noon. Chill.
Nightmare now. Rally for Lep. You're gonna have the window from Lucamino and a little bit too, so the rally buys you enough time.
Alt perk for Bat barely does anything. Yeah, I think the MO one is consistently more useful.
Pretty wide open too.
Yeah, it is clutch for sure. Other one's never clutch. You do so much healing already with the window. It's literally never clutch.
Down to the low here to try to fight this out.
What does an extra 40 HPS or whatever it is really do whenever you're healing like a million?
Extremely far up, potentially trying to bait people in. Just end up getting speared away.
Noon perk is not better. Fan perk is better, especially since they did the change. Luke Minnow dead as the window goes down. Where is our Lep? Where is our Lep?
Yeah, no rally used here from Lep. Web's already killed 2 people, so gonna want to back off.
Oh wow!
Good flick shots.
Great shot.
Do you mean to
there.
say ambitious? I mean to say
You
ambidextrous.
see the strength of the Cassidy in this particular composition arrangement. Play close to the Arista.
I mean ambitious. I mean to say ambidextrous. That's what you don't. That's the difference.
But Nightmare's still in, I think, a pretty good spot to try to close this out. They also had 3 minutes left on the
Shield up.
And Terror Surge active here for Painkiller.
You mean amphibian, Drew.
Somebody, high noon. Oh, nice eat actually on the spear.
Out of there. Everybody's out of there. Hitori, Terror Surge now. Painkiller takes a shit ton of damage. The lamp is good. Oh, it's not good enough. Painkiller still dies.
Would have been a death sentence for at least 2 players.
Okay.
Chronic landing a long-range headshot on Scuffed, but fight's already done, I'm afraid.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
And the deflect there too from Zomba is going to help make sure that Extinction can dig their heels into the sand. And that's another minute that's going to be eaten off the clock. Nightmare kind of threw some
Alt-wise, Blade,
that last fight.
window versus Blade, window, pretty much.
That are not quite ready to go. And now 2 minutes.
But Nightmare's falling a bit
Also
behind
just
with
go
the
ahead and
Blade.
win first. But this is going to be very telling. If Extinction win this here, then they're looking really good to get the hold.
Oh, Zomba dashing around the corner real quick.
Zomba ult does nothing. Takes out lamps, I guess. Both sides lose their lamp. Oh, wait, it forced out window. Fuck. Window out from Scuffed. It's on the left. Painkiller with the shield can just back. Hopefully this is not by accident.
Easy as you like as he kills Lucamino. Everybody split now for Nightmare, so
Wob with 2.
staggered deaths.
Liquid 3-0'd this Extinction super team, by the way.
Excellent. You've got the Terror Surge with the rally. You're actually going to force Nightmare to
Nightmare.
a position where they actually want a little bit of speed.
I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this.
To go over to the Juno if you want to have that hyper ring to get you around these corners. It has made it a little tough because I think you do need the Juno now to try to close the gap. And with only 1:15 left, like you're really starting to run out.
3 ults from Extinction. Nightmare. Double DPS ult. Actually, I have so many. Rocket pops the blade to start. Wub. High noon. Really 1 HP. The spear is there. Rocket with 2 with the blade. Nobody's dead from Nightmare yet. Rocket's the lowest, but he's okay. Terror Surge comes out. Luke Minnow dies to the bash. But I think it's okay. It's just Luke Minnow. The Tommathan partner debuff. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. This match on land? No, it is not. Unfortunately. That would be sick. But it's not.
But Extinction have got nothing left either.
I just like use the Doom Fist tech to try to get out of spawn because they know that things are dire. And Zomba going down here, that's going to be a great opening for
Nightmare don't have any ults to work through. Neither do Extinction though. Painkiller kills Nenwai. Wub walked down. This is a walking Baptiste moment as fuck. It don't matter. 14 seconds. Sensational. Nightmare 1 game since I've signed. Yeah.
Extinction would have loved
Sure, they beat Extinction.
They
beat Extinction. They beat, you know, the Dildogs.
You just finished with over a minute, but
14
seconds, good enough. And the Juno pick, like, it just really did
That's
work
it,
out
right?
perfectly. You didn't need it necessarily for anything else other than just to get that earlier swing. As you saw the Hyper Ring go down, and Nightmare just kind of push past that Orisa shield and are able to really capitalize on that area control that Juno provided.
Tommathan signed
Actually
debuff.
going over to the Kiriko just to be able to swift step back in.
It's not true. It's not true. It's not true.
Sealed the deal there for Nightmare. So really
13-4 Rocket. Scuffed 6-4. Luke 12-5. Dude, Luke had some deaths there that were like, huh? But Luke's actually playing. I mean, the kills that Luke are getting are pretty good. They're pretty big. Tommathan theory. If I'm affiliated with the team, they start losing. I don't like this theory. But it's so true from Pugs, too. I was losing every Pug team. And oh, no. Oh, no. LeBronic not looking like himself. I gotta call Wabron.
Caught Liquid on more of a down swing and took that series 3-0. But now Extinction catching them on a weird, like, a weird little trough.
Tommathan theory might be real. You don't mean that. Come on now.
Extinction's still on match point. It feels like a map 5 is inevitable, but if there's anything that we know about Extinction is that they got
Tommathan Chris is not real. Not real, not real. Extinction's just a great team. There's no shame in dropping maps. They're genuinely a great team.
Right now, they're really just hoping that they can have yet another statement. Like we saw on Circuit Royale, they would love to see a full hold.
Zomba, initial kill.
Should be able to get out.
But he, oh no, not initial kill, but he gets a trade rather. Initial kill for Extinction. Chill hold so far. Full hold him. Full hold him. Make a statement. It's time. I only put my faith in listen-ins. There's been no listen-ins. There's been no interviews. The broadcast is just rolling today.
Really? Yeah. It's not just Let putting up those big numbers, but look at me.
Let back late? No, he's here right now.
There's been some good target damage going to that back line.
Okay, window.
All right, without the Lucios, does mean Let made it back in time. Oh, through the window, yeah. Wordland does land a body shot onto the Baptiste, but Luke Camino had the lamp up, so there wasn't a threat really there.
Gold used from Hitori. Luke dead. What?
Solo kills Luke Camino. Chronic sent to the sky.
What?
Terror Surge brings everybody in that staircase together.
Oh my goodness.
And that blade is just.
There were how many people up there? There were 4 people in that one area where Rocket bladed. Wait, what?
Terror Surge.
Let's fucking go.
Corridor. That's a GenG's dream of resets. 2 minutes ago, but.
Late or rally high noon versus a lot from Extinction. If they lose this fight, they got a problem. They got a problem if they lose this fight. I'll be honest. Blade Terra Surge, Terra Blade combo should do a lot. Or Terra High Noon, anything.
They're completely split right now. Scuffed is in choke.
There's a Terra Blade. Hitori kills the backline. That'll do it, yeah.
Insta kills the backline.
That will do it.
To try and kill Scuffed, and the kill only just came through. So initially there, I thought maybe Scuffed and Extinction gonna have a tough time finishing this point, but it took so long for Painkiller to get that kill. Extinction just jump on the opportunity to take an easy fight.
And playing around that staircase, like that fight looks very different, I think, if you actually play around the point.
Mongols lost the major. Please tell me at least Extinction can win this. No, bruh. Not today.
Kills. Works out in the end. Extinction now looking at this high.
We got Nightmare all the way. Come on now. Come on now.
You can also kind of force Nightmare to have to cower on the high ground. But it is a little bit harder, I think, from Extinction from this point, because you trying to match the high ground. Yeah, you gotta
high noon.
Oh.
Booped off.
Well, I've got a whip shot off of the high ground. Well, there's the
oh, fat. 5? Make it 5. Make it 5. 5 for Painkiller. Oh my god, what a kill feed. Oh, I was too late to get the thing, the print screen. The Giga Surge, right? 5 kills and a lamp.
That was a beautiful terror.
Goat. Goat. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Window in cafe.
Window in the cafe. I'm just as shocked.
You really don't want to find
window where? Outside the cafe now?
Gonna retreat back to the mini health back and actually use a window of their own. And, oh man, Hattori just got bullied there.
Okay.
Spear spin into the corner.
Boom.
Wow.
2.5 minutes to go.
To be a full hold, but it sure looks like it's going to be a close hold. You got the blade now. Really, Extinction have struggled. Cafe control looks great here for Nightmare.
Cafes can't have windows sometimes. I would say most do. I would say most do.
Spawn as well. And there's still this split approach from
Nightmare
Extinction.
glorping out. Look at where Luke is. Look at where Chronic is. This is crazy. Dash through.
Some of this high ground.
Rocket though. Blade.
This is a devious hold right now from Nightmare.
Fire.
Double kill with the blade from Rocket. Triple there with the neutral Genji kill as Nightmare are holding as far forward as humanly possible. And it's working. Terror Surge does it again. Deploy by Tori, but...
Tori dead. Painkiller living. Dude, Nightmare are owning right
It's
here.
a minute and 30, and this payload is barely moved for this choke.
PK didn't Terra Surge, he Terra Blasted. So I started Terra Blasting. It's a mental game right now.
But yeah, you get the Terror Surge out, and
I mean, Zomba's off Tracer, and part of, like, we're gassing up Hattori, which is real, because she's fucking owning, right? But also, Zomba is just finding God picks on Tracer all the time, and he's not doing that on Genji.
Looks like just a reset here for Nightmare. Happy to just build up a little bit of overhealth and then go for another engage. The Zomba duels out. High noon from Chronic on the high ground. Wub on the low. And again taken out.
Yeah, I wasn't streaming this whole time for 30 hours.
From Extinction, they're throwing in these ults. I wouldn't say haphazardly, but they are just straight up losing these fights. But they're hard to get
Facts. So what? It all comes down to a Zomba blade into a window and a rocket blade. All good, all good. We got this.
Payload just stopped.
Back to glazing Zomba. I mean, Zomba's so fucking good.
Victoria's just respawned, and you still need to somehow manage to get Zomba into a position to use this blade. But
Just use it. Just go for it.
They're gonna have this window you've got to walk into if you're Extinction. Zomba can help to close the gap a little bit here. Being able to wall dash up, but it's like they see this. Nightmare are ready. They know that this blade is active.
There's a window from Luke Camino. Can imagine that's on the high ground. So Chronic's
It is on the high ground. Zomba blade finally gets popped.
Blade from Zomba instantly shut down, and Rocket's just gonna carve them up.
Watching Game 7? Nah.
Bringing us to a map number 5 versus Extinction. Maybe Runusapi was a little hiccup, Rose, because that was nothing but a nightmare for Extinction.
This has
okay.
back and forth series.
Map 5 all day, all day. They got this. They got this. They got this. It's Flashpoint. It's New Junk City or it's Saravasa. If you're Extinction, where did you lose last time? Where did the map 5 come from last time?
I don't know.
That's what I want to know.
I think it really could be.
Not a toss up. I'm going Nightmare all day. Last time, Nightmare won Saravasa 3-2. So what do you think? This they go New Junk. If you're Extinction, you just go New Junk. That's the one you didn't lose. My living space looks Canadian. Windowless with half wood paneling and a ton of boxes. You can see it. 20 and 19.5 from Lep and Rocket is crazy. Nick. OT, nicotine. That's nicotine, right? Nicotine with the prime. Very smart. Very smart. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some primes going for the Nightmare win? The Nightmare Map 5W that we are getting. Nightmare are farming fantasy, bro. Win the game. Chill, chill. Ban Orisa full send Maga? Why would we do that when Painkiller just legit killed everything on Orisa? Whoops. $30 to 64 goats. Glorious King Rack qualified for LAN? Oh yeah, I got all the clips from that map already. I got 177 different clips in a folder. Why is it 2-2? Hattori and Zomba are goated. Extinction making some really smart plays, like macro wise, and I need my Luke Minnow to not die with lamp available. Is what I need to happen. I'm not making a video talking about the 16 teams that make LAN. That's just not my content, right? That's just not what's happening. I'll make a video on the playoffs, right? I'll make a video on the playoffs of all the major regions. I'll leave China out because I can't even get the China codes, to be honest. Talking about the maps that qualified each team. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna make a video on the playoffs of each thing, right? Come on, 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 come on. Bro. Bang! Come on now, come on now, come on now. New Junk City, that's the one that's what I said. We go no Junk City. Orisa ban from Orisa ban. Oh, okay. With the Orisa ban coming out, you're gonna see Maga versus Ram, probably, right? Again, and with the Somber ban, you cannot hide from the Chronic Freya. You can't hide from it. You can't hide from the Chronic Freya. LeBronic will be in full force here, right? So Warlord Tommathan, legit. Tommathan might genuinely be tweaking. Worth. Currently watching the stream at 16:016 with shit to do getting the Freya skin. We got bigger fish to fry. I need this. Come on now. Like, come on now. Get into the fucking game. They're trying to ice us. Right now. They're legit trying to ice us. Get into the fucking game. Bruh. Let's go. Seeing Tommathan standing's a bit disturbing. It's not. It is not disturbing. Is he bothering him? Is he bothering him? Oh my god. Bro thinks he looks tough. I think it's funny. Danced up like Baptiste in that one victory pose. Alright. Bang. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Please, please, please. Are we gonna see a crime? Yeah. We're gonna see a nightmare complete crime on Extinction right now.
Mirror here, but Zomba, of course, on the Tracer. Has been the X factor in the series so
Okay.
far.
We're getting a manga mirror. Chronic isn't even playing the Freya. It's a fake out. We're getting Soj v Soj, which makes sense, I guess, right?
Very important skills from these supports.
Which makes sense. Maybe we have Freya plans on a different map. Oh, is that a collect?
Was that a collect?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Holy shit.
Now he's feeling himself. Yes, sir.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's happening. Jack, don't. Oh, maybe Nightmare can actually get the clutch and follow through on this map 5 this time around. But we do need a taxi, I think. Yeah, we're going back to just make sure that it's going to be a full team of 5.
Shoddy trifling. She must be from Dirty Docks.
You know, 25%.
Shoddy trifling. Oh god. She must be from Dirty Docks. That's what I'm saying. Come on. Come on.
Looking a lot better, but yeah, Chronic has got to have these clutch moments too. So like, see if he can keep going with the Sojourn.
Zomba has the pulse bomb. Rocket with the initial kill on the wub. PK's 1 HP. Okay, Scuffed is dead. Oh my god, where did Hitori come from? What the fuck? I thought she was pitting back to point. No, it was a loop-de-loop back around. Extinction on the right. Team 2 always wins.
Rather clutch double kill there as Nightmare's supports 4.
Tommathan investing in Neuralink to predict the caster's next sentence.
So Hitori back up to full. You've got a taxi coming through from NY, and now the defense here for Extinction. Someone with a pulse bomb.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Lane. Oh, Extinction have the backline all combo, but look, Chronic is way closer on the overclock. We can get a rotate going, we can get an overclock going, we can scare them. It will be fearful of the Chronic overclock. I'd be terrified. I personally would be absurdly scared of the Chronic overclock. Come on now, come on now. Both guys on the ground. Moggs, boom, Chronic dead. In the overclock, he's dead. Hitori's dead though. Rocket with the blade. Oh! Rocket with 3. 4 ults from Nightmare for a double support ult from Extinction. So we're gonna see Pulse Bomb overclock into the cage, but Nightmare have the percentage on the point. Zomba gets the touch.
But is there enough gas left?
Painkiller with the ult, drops it. The cage. Painkiller drops the cage while stuck.
Now Hitori just has to deal with it. Looks like Rocket tried to jump in there.
Oh dear.
But Hitori is just so tanky on this point. They've got a good angle.
Chronic is killing everything, and they can afford to give flip. Affording to give flip is fine. Now Chronic.
It's just Hitori left to
Let's go, dude. Chronic's on fire. Chronic's on fire. Chronic and Rocket have turned up for this.
No chance for any other touchers. So it's gonna be that first flashpoint going.
Chronic, my goat. Chronic, my goat.
But that final clutch.
LeBronic is out in full force tonight.
Approach here to the second flashpoint.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so it's a Wub OC is the only thing going. I guess actually Luke is really close to the lane, but actually Luke decides I'm going to die today. Today I'm dead. 76%. Oh my goodness.
That's just the big difference there.
The pain might be chronic for Extinction.
They were all able to get value from that cardiac overdrive. And look at Hitori just kind of holding that front line. Now first
there's a bar here where it's like the pain higher than a rocket for Extinction. The chronic Chronic pain higher than a rocket for Extinction. No painkiller will give up. Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up. The DPS are dead, and so am I. RIP. Bro just saying shit. Stop trying to cook, bro. It's over. Go back to the kitchen. It's almost there. It's almost there. Burnt the food. I don't know if there were... I don't think the ingredients were there. Stick to making videos. Can't cook if you're afraid of getting burnt. Facts. A good chef never blames his ingredients. Not true. Oh, what the fuck? This ends now? Chronic goes for it. Oh, if Chronic clutches this. Ooh! 2? PK kill Scuffed? It's possible. It's Hittori and Wub left. 1 HP Hittori gets headshot. But it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Oh, it does matter. Like, let's fucking go. We got the flip. Wait, whoa. It matters. It matters. You matter.
Tori gets to come back in with a cage, sound barrier as well. It might be like a Venn diagram of pain here, like painkiller.
They had to run away. No.
Pretty soon too, but
no type of healing. Zomba dead to Chronic. LeBron-ic. LeBron-ic.
Sound barrier's gonna come in for them. Why? This cage gonna lock everybody in place, but another cage coming in from painkiller. Shooting Chronic right now.
Cage on cage action. Hittori's dead, but 2 of Nightmare's dead. It's Painkiller, Lep, Rocket against Nenwai. It's 3v3. Lane on the point from Scuffed. We're still even. Lep 1 HP. He's hiding in the back. Zomba? Me on Tracer? No way. Lep still died. Fuck.
Actually, Zomba kills Lep with the help of Scuffed and
Fuck.
double. Extinction have turned this point around completely.
wow, that Kitsune Russia looked like
Kitsune
a lot
Russia's
to
so
throw
good.
in, but if it's going to be a flashpoint, that is well worth your investment. And Scuffed, I think, actually picked a...
He has no hands.
There's a lot going on there, but Scuffed having those clutch moments, it's this team. I don't know what it is. I want to know what they eat for breakfast, but like I want to have these types of moments in my games. Okay, I'm seeing double DPS ult pulling up to a nothing. The Extinction double DPS ult. I mean, Nightmare kind of close to a bunch of stuff. The lane could be something from Nightmare there if Luke builds it. Wub on the overclock on the side. Painkiller's getting stomped on. Painkiller stomped on. First point. Or this first cap, rather, gonna go to Extinction. Praying so hard, I have overglazed. Oh, I looked away. What happened? What a big pick onto the Tracer, but unfortunately,
Luke too. I miss Luke Minnow because I'm reading chat. Man, when the fight ends, I'm like, boom, chat time. You know me. Lane on the point. Scuffed is really close to it, but Rocket Blade, that... Okay, chill. That's 2 ults for 0 for the win, but we need that.
Target acquisition. It's like the Terminator.
Yes, except that one time.
Why PK getting diff by calling all heroes? Yo, what? Chill though. Hittori's been owning this whole series. Are you kidding? Hittori hit the nastiest hazard play I've ever seen, bro. Chill.
But looking good to roll into the next one. They also have the sound barrier matched net twice now. I think the only big thing here is going to be this overclock from Chronic. And he's going to pop it now. Buys a lot of
Zest hazard clip. Yeah, like.
They just back up completely.
Web dead. Lane on the point from Scuffed.
Scuffed to put themselves on the point now. Chronic hasn't really got anything in this fight to go off of.
Left dead with beat. Fuck.
A lot of heads to shoot, but this sound barrier from NY is going to make sure Extinction win this fight with ease.
Okay, but that's both support ults. That was double support ult for overclock, right? So this is fine. So this is fine. Let me know if you have a painkiller. Luke Minnow, you've cracked it. Beat! Hit! It's good! Huge beat from Lep. Oh my days. Hittori Cage did not catch anything? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hittori dead.
And now they can just swallow them up for breakfast. Extinction.
Nice. Huge. I don't know what happened there. Hittori cages her demons. Legit.
Oh, look at how many dash resets Rocco was able to get too. Such good damage that there's gonna
I don't know what happened there. It looked like there would be somebody captured. Felt the soul of it infected. Hittori touches. With Scuffed. Luke dead. With the lane is so bad. Chronic. Big kill. Lep dead. Chronic. Oh my god, Lebronic. Holy fuck. Lebronic kills the backline. Lep and PK. Get theirs. We're up 2-1. One more point, please. Please. Come on now. Come on now.
Rewriting their history on these last couple of flashpoints. They would love to be able to have
Luke, stay alive. Come on.
I think that one's gonna be an absolute barn burner. But right now, Extinction, they
And now Lebronic still has overclock. Lane, Scuff doesn't have yet. Really low, half. Then why dead to PK after a rail hit as well? Oh, boom. What is this lane? I guess PK gets forced back because he doesn't have a... Oh! Oh, that lane was a bit, like, I was trying to catch PK, but he still had E. And there was still Luke alive for help. Lacronic is real. I know you need your paycheck, but Extinction, lock in. No, bruh, I need this.
Really starting to falter under the pressure of your Extinction. Chronic gets to use the overclock here with no downside.
Well, doesn't end up getting caged, unfortunately, but yeah.
Someone's on point. Wait, 1v1ing on point? Rocket versus Zamba? Zamba's 1 HP. PK's dead to Wub. Hittori, half HP, but Scuffed is there with the heal. 1 HP Nenwai. Scuffed is 1 HP. Scuffed dead. No backline alive for Extinction. We lane this. Hittori's dead. Get the flip. Where the flip at? What the flip? Oh. Huge kills. Huge kills. Are you using League terms in Overwatch? Nope. Luke 3K. Luke been dying. Luke been killing too. Blade comes out. Hittori's 1 HP. Hittori's dead. Oh my goodness. Cage this shit up. Lock it down. Let's fucking go. Holy shit.
On this final map, that nightmare they had yesterday, the flattening against Team Liquid. It's merely history as Nightmare.
Not a flattening. Let's chill. Let's chill.
Championships as Spacestation await them in the lower semis.
Oh my god. What a fucking game, dude. What a fucking game. No, Extinction are good. Extinction are so good. Ye Aqua with the prime. Thank you. Very smart. I'd prime for that as well. I'd prime for this game. Map 5 banger. Never doubted Nightmare. Never doubted Nightmare. Never doubted Nightmare. What a game.
Fumbled at that last hurdle with that Kitsune rush just a little too early. But wow, major credit to them. That was a hard-fought battle there for Nightmare.
For the 6th seed to come in like that and yeah, take them all this way, that's twice now they've taken Nightmare.
Hashtag fear the nightmare. Hashtag fear the nightmare. Holy shit. That team is so good, dude.
Spot on the line as well. That game is going to be a big one. We're going to wrap up the day though with Zoe, Jake, and Johnny.
Thank you so much, Rose and Jack. We are back in the best of
Master. Lebronic actually went stupid, dude. Yeah, we got some playing to do. We got some playing to do. Oh my goodness. We definitely have some playing to do for the final code. Matter of fact, can I get oh my god, this is bugging like crazy, dude. I'm just gonna delete this. Die. Okay, awesome. We're not in play mode yet. Give me a moment. Oh, let me look at this. We'll get the highlights going. What are we running? What's the final one? The Ultimate Grand Trial? Marble-tastic at nah, it's too low. Weird, twisty experience. Petite Crowded City is 4 minutes long. Enjoyable, good finish. Straight to the point. Honestly, we'll do enjoyable, good finish. And this is what we're putting on. Oh, you know what I should do? Wait, no. I'm getting both of them. Hold on. You already know what I'm about to do. Cynthia, theme piano. You already know. It has to be player of the match, Chronic. Chronic was so fucking good. Oh, did we already do this one? I can't tell. Did we legit already do this one? I don't think so. No. Yeah, they both had a spinny thing, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was definitely confusing it. Okay, so next weekend, it's SSG Nightmare. To decide who goes to EWC. And it's on a new patch. Crazy. Naming my third firstborn after you if you give me the code. Jills. Yeah, it's the Ultimate Battle Pass skin. I mean, it's the only Freya skin. It's the entire Ultimate Battle Pass is what we're playing for. Mind you, for this, remember, you have to be !play in the Twitch chat. If you win, actually I'll do it, but win if the ad's done. Oh, yeah, once the ad's done. I don't want to have to say it again, you know? What a fucking series. Should do marbles more often? I mean, I'm only doing it because we have the codes, right? So. Holy shit, that's me. Guys, look. It's Tommathan. The time's already passed, but the power of the raid still lingers right now. It still lingers. Who won? Nightmare 1 and 5. Even without codes, it's fire? That's so crazy. Are you in? Exclamation mark play. No reason not to exclamation mark play more. It's still going. Yeah, I have the extended piano on. I'm running this shit. I'm running this shit for 6 minutes. This is for the giveaway. Yup, this is for the Freya skin. This is for the ultimate battle pass. It's not just the Freya skin. Let that be known. I have 2 days to get clips. I know, bro. I know. I know. All right. So what this is, while we're here, is exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat to go to the marbles. If you win the marbles, you will get an ultimate battle pass code, which is like 20 tier skips, like 2,000 coins, like the Freya skin, all that stuff. And you have to do it before Tuesday because the code will expire on Tuesday once the season switches over. So that's all that. Also, YouTube chat, appreciate y'all. Ending the stream. Deuces. Everybody already left.